Hmm. What's up, people? How's it going? You made it to Friday. You made it to Friday. You know what that means, chat. Let's fucking go. You made it to Friday.
Mufasa, you know we finally here, right?
Well,
It's Friday then. It's Saturday, Sunday. What?
All right,
Mufasa,
ladies and
you know
gentlemen. Obviously, I lost the gamble of whether Tokon will work properly on my system. So we're going to do the next best thing. We're going to watch some events, do some studying, try to learn what we can without actually being able to play said game for the time being. But before I do that, I want to show you guys something. So, and this is why I want to point out that this exact reason is like why people better be glad that I don't use Twitter as much as I could, because like I think I understand like what it takes to make posts that are gonna do well on Twitter. So like my last two posts were pretty funny, but this one. We were talking about this yesterday. We're talking about how there's like a group of homunculi, I guess is what I would call them, that are literally like they're like searching for people's Tokon posts only to go and reply to them. Yeah, it's working fine for me, bro. It's what, like, completely discounting people's experiences. Like, yes, you might have gotten really fortunate and it works fine for you, but like, what does that do? Like, what does you going to other people and saying, I don't know what's going on, it works fine for me? It's like, what does that do for anyone? It doesn't do anything. It's not productive. You're just being insufferable for no reason, in my opinion, right? And so I made this post, still getting a pretty decent amount of attention. And this reply cracked me up. This was like, this really made me laugh, right? And this just happened. This just happened like half an hour, 45 minutes ago. Also, what's up? What's up, Virgo? How you doing, bro? So he says, or maybe. So my post is, a lot of you weirdos are going around to people's Tokon posts talking about mine works fine, or spending a suspicious amount of time replying to people instead of playing the game, right? And trust me, like I'm correct on this. Trust. These people are not. I swear they don't play the game. But he replies, or maybe it's all they see in their timeline when they open the app, so they take a second to respond to a post and then go back to the game. Okay, that's point one. Or they aren't at their setup to play the game, so they're doom scrolling. That's point two. Okay, so I was like, you know what, bro? Let's see. Let's see like what would compel him to make this reply, right? Because I didn't even say that everyone that does this is a weirdo. I said a lot of you weirdos. Okay, so I click on his post, and let's see what you have been replying to. let's see what you've been saying. Yep. Oh, look, you're going to another post that is talking about Tokon performance. Look at this. Another post. There's mine. Okay. Another one. Oh, you look at you searching for people's Tokon posts and replying to them. I see. It doesn't look like this is oh, I just did this in the spur of the moment thing. Oh, another thing talking about Tokon performance. Yes, another reply, huh? Interesting. Very, very interesting that you seem to have all the time in the world to go and reply to people about Tokon performance. And I just can't take this as anything but a self-report. Right. What else can I take this as? This is just weird. This is just like weird thing to do. Very, very odd, right? And so like I think whoever you are, obviously like not followed by anyone you're following, of course not. Of course not. Come on, bro. Uh, I was thinking about like, should I be a smartass to this person? Should I reply in good faith? Uh, but I just don't feel like a person like this is like someone worth conversing with. So like, I don't really want to continue the conversation, right? Like, it's like I don't really want to continue the conversation. So I was thinking, maybe I'll just be a smartass. It's like, let's see. What I got? Prayer hands. There you go. That's all we'll give that. And then this guy is another guy. Works on my machine. It's 10 a.m. I don't have time to play right now, but I have just enough time to ship posts on Twitter between tasks. I was going to reply to this person too, but like this person's display name is socially inept. Do I even need to like say anything else? I feel like I don't even need to say anything. Like this is a cell phone. Like I don't need to go any further with this. So I'm just gonna leave that one alone. I'm gonna I'm gonna leave that one alone. It's not worth the time. But yeah, so like mostly like the point of this is to show you guys that like I'm not creating a boogeyman that doesn't exist. Like these people do actually do this, and there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them that are like this. I don't know what the goal is. I don't know if it's to get Daddy Sony to notice them or this or that, but like if someone could explain to me how in any way, even if it does work for you, let's say you're someone that it actually does work perfectly for, you have no issues in this and that, what is productive about going to people that are experiencing problems and saying, oh, it's fine for me, I don't see what the problem is? Especially in Tokon, where if someone else is lagging, like if someone else is having performance issues, you feel that in game. And that has been another big complaint that people have had about Tokon. It's like, even if you're someone that runs the game perfectly, if you run into someone that's having performance issues, you get super one-sided rollback and it's unplayable. So like your experience is not made better by you trying to be a smartass or you trying to be condescending to people, talking about, oh, it must be your PC or this or that, even though overwhelming majority of the people that are complaining, myself included, right, their specs are better than the recommended. If they were under the recommended, that would be one thing, right? It'd be like, okay, you knew you signed up to play this game that you clearly cannot run because it's but that's not the case. Overwhelming majority of people have specs that are better than the recommended and still cannot run the game properly. That's not user error. That's a failure to create a reasonable port on the dev publisher end. That's not anyone's fault but theirs. I know it's really, really hard to blame the company that makes these games that you really like, but that is who is at fault here. Right? That's where I'm at. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that about the stage desync thing. Very, very unfortunate. I don't know how often it happens. It's so crazy because I got 2 different posts yesterday.
I'm good.
One from Neo Judai and CD Mangaka. They were saying that there's no desync. Like the desync from the beta is gone altogether. And so I was like, oh, that's actually really cool that they fixed spectator desync. That's a big deal. That means people don't have to like leave the room and rejoin after every match, which is really nice. They can just hit rematch. That would be sick, right? But then I get the post from the Kill Stage saying that you can get stage desync.
Good. I'm ready for some Tokon. So can I get
you can get stage desync where if the spectator is on a different stage, then the spectators can end up with a different stage than the players. And because some of the stages have walls and some of them have, you know, like big walls that you only slump against and can't break, and some of them don't, then like that can desync the game and fuck everything over. And so yeah, I was like, man, this is mixed signals. Any performance off stream? No, I tried running it. I gave it a test with everything turned off, OBS, all that stuff, and I still got the same exact performance as whenever I have OBS on and recording and streaming. And so like, yeah, it's definitely not.
That's okay. That's okay.
It's not really. I don't think it's something that I can fix on my end.
So what's the? I guess
unless I upgrade computer parts, which I'm like looking at
ask me questions about the
and stuff, but
I would not be very much able to tell you because
yeah,
the
people kept getting kicked during matches. What did that look like?
What the coolest thing is to me is that
what do you mean, like the players, like the players got kicked during matches? How does that work?
Are finding like there is so much tech going around on Twitter because before the
the game
That's
came out. People were
kinda
like, oh, this game
weird.
is sauceless. This game is like no combos. It's just MH, MH, jump, MH, etc. But the more I look on Twitter, the more I see like some gnarly stuff with people are very happy with Deadpool because he has so many different tools. Like his fourth wall attacks are crazy. Loki has some insane zoning. He has like some insane mix-up setups with his DP medium move because it's kind of an for those who play the other Marvel 3. It's
Oh, that
like,
guy
Dante
replied to me
Rain,
immediately. By
so
the
you
way,
get basically a free
the
mix-up
guy
with
that I
him.
replied to saying thank you for self-reporting.
Hulk seems very strong.
Like that dude is terminally on Twitter.
Because the game is
Like,
just new, 'cause,
do you guys
Avatar,
understand what
people
I'm
think
saying? Like,
Kyoshi's very
frame
strong at
one
the moment
replied to what I
because
said.
The game is
He's
not
like-
very figured out yet, and Kyoshi has like a lot of armor moves.
He's a
and
fucking
Hulk is
loser.
the same. So I think Hulk's gonna be very
I don't know
strong
what
right
else to
now.
call this. You're a loser, bro.
Star-Lord has been hailed as pretty strong as well. But then again, I might just me talking out of my ass. Like, this is all with a giant caveat.
Yeah, it's
I
kind
don't know
of really
anything
funny
either.
that they
The only
shadow
fact that
drop
this game is
replay
sick
takeover,
and
but we
that
still can't spectate.
I really want to play more of it.
Fucking
And,
weird.
oh, Magic is
Very
considered
weird.
very strong too.
Yeah,
There's a lot of, she has big buttons, good fireball, good pressure. Assist is very good. Black Panther is very strong as well because she has inherent built-in 50-50s. Like she can do a high low herself. I mean, if you want to make it safe or like true 50-50, you have to call him assist. But even on her own, she has a 50-50. Goblin is very strong too. He has a very good back assist actually. Like he sends out like two. I almost want to call them batarangs, but they're goblin rangs. I don't know, like boomerangs that lock you down pretty well. But that meaning if he's on the backside, like on the fourth slot, you have to unlock him. Spider-Man is pretty good from what I've heard, but then again, this is like everything with an asterisk. So please, don't take anything as gospel.
All right. So apparently there's also the
Like,
classic Axis.
This post
You
just
have
says
to
it all.
match
This
his
post
first
just
one.
says it all, chat. Like, look at this.
Oh,
You know,
shit.
people wouldn't be
Very
saying it works for them if people weren't constantly saying it's not working for them, right?
Goblin rangs. Yeah. let's
What
call
does
them goblin rangs.
what does someone saying it's not working for me have to do with you? Why are you
So either
injecting yourself
post,
into the situation?
and
Who the
shout
fuck
either
asked you,
somebody
bro? Like,
knows from multiple games
Who
who's very,
asked
very
you?
strong.
Street Fighter as well, I think.
who asked you, bro? Like, why do you? Is this like main character syndrome? Like, I need to be involved with it. People need to know.
That's what I.
People need to know what my experiences is, even though we didn't fucking ask, bro.
Spain,
He's like,
Germany here.
we didn't fucking ask. What does your experience have to do with ours at all? It doesn't. You just want to be
See,
known
that's
so
not-
bad,
not
bro.
being
You don't
good.
even have a following, bro. Like, you know what? I'm not even gonna roast you like that. But like, bro,
Man,
you have
Venom,
68,000
you're just waiting
tweets.
till Venom gets added to the game, right?
You have 480
can
followers. Like,
play it yourself.
whatever you're doing is not
Venom
working.
will
So
ever
like,
get added.
maybe consider a different plan of attack.
With Carnage,
Maybe
I don't
try
know.
not being
I don't know.
insufferable on the
Carnage is
fucking internet. I don't know.
very different in the
It's
comics
like,
from
pull yourself together, man.
Venom, but hey, we never know.
Anyway,
Yo, got the
we had
US
Tokon tournament.
agent.
We're
Who's this
checking out some
impersonator?
European Tokon. Salty EU, one of the bigger organizers over there for various games. I think currently they do Strive, Tekken, and now Tokon.
Spider-Man on top.
I actually, you know what? I think there's one more game.
But
They
at
might
the
do
same time, they
Exerd.
didn't have the full roster, and it was
They might
just
do Exerd.
people flailing around,
But we're gonna
a
peep.
little bit, right? So
Uh-oh,
it's
we got
like
speed
always
up.
the classic speeding up, and there we go.
They also didn't. They didn't account for the round. I don't know if this game has adjustable. I don't know if this game has adjustable HUD. Like Tekken, Tekken on default, the round orbs are actually like obstructed by our overlay, but Tekken lets you push it down. Like, you can customize and you could go in and like push the health bars and the rounds and all that stuff down so it can fit. I don't know if this game has that or not.
A lot of playing because you got that pink square. Right
I'm not
there.
actually
I
sure.
assume that is the classic access system, right?
Yeah. Oh, we missed the link. Oh, and that I was gonna say, of course, the crossover counter. You can perfect tag that or perfect counter that. And as you can see on the side of Nico, now disassembled is not able to use any assist. I think for like 10 seconds, something crazy.
iPhone
like
user.
that.
What the fuck does that mean, bro?
So having that mechanic down is
Oh, we're
super
discriminating against people based on their fucking phone, bro.
Yeah, you have to look out for
What kind of shit? What?
for that perfect parry, right? Because it's just
Bro,
so
Oh, he
the
tried,
hell?
he tried to go for level 3 there, but he didn't have the level 2. I mean, he didn't have enough tension or enough. What do you call that at the bot? Is it? I just call it tension out of habit, but
we'll call
energy
it bar.
bar.
We'll call it bar.
He didn't have enough bar. He didn't have. You need 100 for that. And he only had like 80 or something. There's the Soulstorm sacrifice. Oh, the short version.
It is called skill gauge and a symbol gauge.
Oh my god. Shout out to Nolan North. Still same voice actor. Tags back into Captain America. And that's what I noticing, that a lot of these top players are just focusing on getting good with one character, because you don't really need to play anyone else if you don't want to. We do see Diver now switching to Iron Man, actually.
How the fuck do you come to a conclusion like that? What kind of bullshit generalization is that?
Yes, you have to. You can just play
The
one
fuck?
character. I feel like the really good
Now I'm
players
on your
look
ass.
at the game
The fuck are you
and
talking
they're gonna
about,
be
bro?
swapping around and it's gonna be
Vic, you
What?
see Diver making great use of the active tag system, like going in with the character, and while he's approaching from the air, switching back to the Wolverine.
The fuck are you
just
talking
mission,
about,
like
bro?
50-50s, left, rights, or whatever. Oh, straight into the Unity Max. That's level 1.
How ridiculous does that
Damage.
sound?
And Champ Nico kind of bleeding right now. Also 2 rounds down.
And
The
that's
game looks so
gonna
pretty.
do it
It is a very
for
good looking game.
Beaver here.
True. When it works.
Good stuff, good
Now,
stuff.
what I was noticing that Champ Nico very much.
It's also
favoring
hilarious
the
to turn it down to
magic. We didn't
10%
really see
resolution
them
scaling.
switch to
It's
other
like, it's
characters.
literally just a
Swine
blur.
Magic is a great character.
Hilarious.
You do have, I think you do have to spectate again, Ace. Just
Oh yeah,
saying.
that's actually kind of
TO needs to pay attention. What is this?
that's not the best thing in the world. You have to do that every time.
No, but I mean, I love this game for now. I can see its faults. Like the PC ports definitely has some issues, like some big kinks to iron out.
I think it, give it like 2 weeks and we'll see.
Yeah,
I say
yeah,
yes
I
because
think-
I'm a fan for next week, right? Playing on PlayStation, don't have to worry about anything, and then in 2 weeks everything will be good.
Can we go lower res? Yeah, you can go lower. I only went down to 720. You can go lower though, for sure.
Also, at the start, we can really see because of the fast forward, very much focusing on getting your team, because you only start off with 2 characters, so you want to get your opponent close to the corner, and then you can already see Champ Nico trying to go for throws, because throws do break walls and give you your team.
Pretty like
Because I
all
do
the
think getting your
we're
team
trying
as
to
soon
we're
as
trying to
possible
generalize
in this
personality
space
traits based on their
is
phone choice,
the
bro. Like
most important
people
thing
just
at
buy
the start.
things because they
Either
want
I
to buy
see
them.
Diver
I don't think it's that
hitting
deep.
Wolvie in the back.
And man, I would say Captain America.
What you're talking about happens in like
contributing
every
to this game,
facet
like,
of every
so much.
brand of any
The
product
top
ever.
color does it for me, man. He's so cool. And I love the shield bouncy things. I can definitely see Diver putting some time in this character.
Let's run up here again. Call in that Deadpool assist. Just, I've
Yeah,
heard
I think
like
the shooter assist is probably one of, if not your most important assist, because it gives you a lot of neutral control. I think the forward and the back assist are the most important on your team. Yeah, because you get so much horizontal control. You can approach from the air, and there you go. And it's been kind of the Diver show
But like
for now.
a phone is no different from any other product. Like it's
I
the
do
same
wonder,
shit,
right,
bro.
Again, if
It's
it's
a-
play a role later in the game.
It's
where
like, what
certain
do we
assists
have?
are heavy value.
I didn't know we were gonna have phone
Because that's another way
astrology.
of looking at the
Yeah.
game is that you might say, okay, I might switch around characters, but I might also just focus on having just these
the
certain strong assists. Uh-oh.
You got a
Sorry,
ninja
it's all
air
the random
fryer.
bullshit.
Tisk,
It's,
tisk, tisk, bro.
The Deadpool move, once he has, yeah, there you go, random bullshit, go. He's gonna keep
Sorry to
doing
say,
it.
but you're a
You can
narcissist.
actually make your own assist that way. For those that know, if you do have great life as Deadpool, he unlocks so-called fourth wall attacks, and all those attacks are like references. It's like the random bullshit go is for instance the Vegeta assist from Dragon Ball. He has foot dives. He has like almost every single move that Deadpool does is a reference to another fighting game character or a fighting game move.
Yeah, I think Cap is like. I said this during his character guide too. I think Cap is gonna be a good like
Spending 100
early
skill.
on character.
He has the charge up shield.
Very
as
easy to
well.
understand.
Kinda hard to see in that color, by the way.
Nothing super
And
complicated.
That is gonna be it.
Yeah, 2-0 already. I think that the form is gonna be 2-0, right?
I wonder. Is this skin a reference to something?
For
Why is the
like,
star
makes
on the shield
sense.
black
Like
when the
this one,
circle
right,
that it's in is also
fast
black?
match.
Like
I think
you
this
like
game
can barely
might
see the
be,
star, bro.
on the slow side once we kind of
Yeah, for sure. If you like, I played against a buddy from mine from Norway, and he's also pretty good at fighting games. Like we don't really get timeouts, but our games like they take quite a bit. So definitely, if you do, especially higher level, because at the start you're gonna focus. It's purely focused like, hey, I want to get my team online like as soon as possible. Also, Ace, you wanna see something funny? Want to hear something funny? Go into the game, run into the arcade stick in the center. Go do it.
Give me 1 second. There. Popping the arcade stick in the center. Yo, can I create
see the arcade?
backdash
Yeah.
from this? Yo. I think I can create backdash, unfortunately.
But do you hear the sounds? Do you hear the sounds?
Yeah, the comic prelude of Marvel Tokon card First Strike.
That's weak.
It makes arcade stick sounds. It's so cool.
That's weak. Nah, that's weak. My arcade stick is like
you can't
you
put your finger on it. It kind of reminds you of 21.
No.
Huh?
This like-
It's
this
a
is like,
it's a
you know,
JLF. It's a
Captain
JLF, okay?
America?
This is like, you know, an electric.
I don't really
car
know how
sounding
you
like
see
an
that,
engine, you know, the fake engine noise.
Bro, what is it? What is bro talking about?
Soulless.
Oh, magic.
I think
I mean, they're
it is
both
a fun
girls with big
little
buttons, I
Easter
guess.
egg. Okay, Ace, let me have my fun with this game.
It's fine.
Bahnhof. I remember Bahnhof Banger from
There's
Hessen
at
Crash.
least that.
I don't remember what they play. It was probably a Kimberly or something because I remember there being so many Kimberlys during Hessen Crash and so many Ryus.
Bahnhof Banger as well is somebody who has been on multiple games, right?
Yeah,
Boom.
I think so as well.
Oof.
Right. Oh, not Magic Cube. Wait.
The crazy part is I checked just for science, and like it's not even just Twitter that these
Oh, no.
Live
insufferable
troubleshooting.
people exist on.
Live
They're
QA
being like this
even.
on Steam reviews
I
too.
know. Actually looking for
Try
them.
that next time.
I'm like, bro, y'all are so bored. Oh my god.
Bahnhof, I assume Germany. Tofu,
Like,
not sure.
please,
None
please.
of them gave me any flags. So we're just gonna go Europe.
So
Anyone
Bahnhof
else?
Banger with Shirley, Black Panther, one of the considered one of the stronger characters now, as said before, does have air 50-50-50s, but Spider-Man has them as well. Yeah, the Spoder guy.
It's like it must be so fun
Yeah, Spider-Man,
being an ignorant
interesting
moron.
character.
And I mean that in the sense of like
I played
you don't
him.
have to be self-aware.
Very,
Did see
You don't
that?
have to pay attention to
Did
your
you see it? Like,
surroundings.
there
You
was
don't have
like
to
he
process
has such an
anything.
insane
You don't have to
quick
think
overhead
about
that
anything. You just say some
you have to be
shit
so quick against Shuri.
and you feel great. Like what a life that
The
must be.
speed-
Oh,
the thing
Bonnet
with the
Banger.
spear,
Oh shit.
Especially like EX.
Bonnet
spear
Banger, Grand Blue
in the
player.
air
Vera.
is So crazy.
Or it
quick,
used
I
to
think
be.
you
I
can,
don't know if
like,
he
pick up
quit
from
Grand
it
Blue,
almost
but
from full screen with an
he
assist.
was Vera.
And up, yeah, there you go. He remembered to block overhead. Will I think that was a punish as well. Did not cover himself with an assist.
No, but they don't. But they don't though, Hemar. That's what I do. I'm the one that
Yeah,
when I
bro,
open
just
Twitter,
using
I
that
tweet some
assist
shit and
very
then
nicely,
and I
Bahnhof
close
Banger
that shit.
stuck in that
And I don't
corner
come back to
for
it for
way
hours
up,
later.
but instead
These
of
people are
punish.
on their phone nonstop, and
there
if
you
you
go.
reply, like they're
Also,
replying
Tofu.
instantly. Like when I
Finally,
replied to
overhead
that guy,
not quite
he replied
to
instantly, bro.
convert Bahnhof Banger.
You can't convince me that
Trying
he
to
has
find a way
something
back
else
in.
going on. Like
The OG assist.
my
that
man
you
is he's just bored.
love to see it. Oh, just with the, I think it was a stamp medium.
He has
coming up
68,000
from
tweets,
Bahnhof Banger.
Hemar.
God, we're swinging.
68,000
Should be able
tweets.
to confirm he has a couple assists in the back. Ooh, almost with combo break.
Stuff.
Now, of course, the
got
combo
match.
system pretty interesting in the game. So, for those who know, if you do get a combo, the combo bar starts, and it goes upwards, and once the combo bar reaches full, you drop out. It's like very much like Killer Instinct in that way. Like it very much communicates to you, like, hey, how much can you do with the combo?
This shit is crazy.
But
No, he doesn't even
in
have a
this
blue
game,
check
you
mark, bro.
can
He has
lower the combo
480
bar with
followers,
certain
bro.
moves or with
Like I said, whatever he's doing, it's not
especially
working.
assists and,
It's not
EX
working.
Will stall the bar. They will not add anything to the bar.
Hack it up.
Assists and tags will actually decrease the bar. So the game is very much emphasizing on switching your characters around. In this
Wait,
game.
am I cooked? Or isn't that exactly what they also did? In
I don't even think. Can you even buy a check market?
Yes, exactly.
Well, actually, I thought.
You're right. So what
I thought you had to have a
do
certain
like
follower
the-
account to get a
active
check mark,
tag,
but
the
maybe not.
combos, and you can
Maybe
do
not
combo
now.
breaks. But this game doesn't allow for combo breaks, and it also works on assist. With Invincible, they really wanted you.
I know
to
you can buy the
switch
check mark. I just
out.
thought you had to have a certain follower account.
Okay, there we go. And it's gonna be Tofu.
I think there, like not everyone can monetize. I don't think you can monetize till you get 10K. I think it's 10K. Like you can't, like even if you buy premium,
to the
you like can't
Tokon
get
Assemble
paid
as
until
his
you hit
whole team
10K.
has 150 gauge or skill or tension or whatever.
Well, let me check on Paragon
Oh,
account.
it's
Yeah, we have a
skill
check mark on
gauge,
that
yeah.
one.
We have like the was it the team
Does it
gauge
mean that if you
and
do not
skill
have if it's a skill gauge and you do not have enough bar, do we call it a skill issue?
gauge?
Right? If it's called skill, I mean, I couldn't super. Yeah, dude, skill issue, literally. You know what? I'm coining that. I'm actually coining that. That's me. That's me, chat. That's me.
Yeah, so top one, yeah, assemble gauge.
Let's see.
Alright, cool, gotcha.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah, there's the overhead again. This character is so crazy, but now imagine on the other hand, also kind of crazy.
Unfortunately, okay, so if I go to Paragon, it says, unfortunately, you're not eligible for creator revenue sharing. You'll need to meet the below requirements to participate. So you have to have premium. You have to have 500 premium followers. So 500 people that have check marks that follow you. This dude doesn't even have 500 followers in general.
Now having access to the Tokon
Okay.
Assemble.
And then you need to have at least 5 million impressions on your post in the last 3 months. Like this dude is he's just a chronic Twitter user, bro. Like he's not recouping any of this. He's a
And again, both players are moving dangerously close to that amount, and we're gonna see Tofu hit it real soon, and Bahnhof gonna spend a meter on the regular super.
He's gonna DHC. He is able to. You can switch to other teammates and do another level 1. Chooses not to. Oh, such a good
that's gonna
lockdown
hit
assist.
weight.
Try to go
Alright,
for the
take it easy, Himar.
for the assemble counter. It's time to meet. He gets away with it. Oh, meets him in the air. However, Tofu, yeah, now has access to that Tokon Assemble. Bano will find the hit. Of course, extend with the assists.
So much
That
damage.
should, yeah, that should connect. Does have enough skill actually to go for the DHC, maybe to Doom. Doesn't do it. I think it was able to kill there. Maybe they don't know you can.
Oh, that drop as well. Yikes.
Don't give Spider-Man an inch. Oh, switch to Iron Man. Oh, got impaled through the armor. First game going to Bond. You are actually able to DHC in this game. If you have enough skill, hold the assemble button. So your assist button and the direction of the character you want to tag in. I do think they have to be available as an assist, but that way you can do up to 3 level 1s after each other.
I wonder if they'll make the promoter playable in this game eventually. But though I don't even know like what a moveset on a character like that. You know, I learned yesterday. I didn't know that. I thought champion. I thought champion was like OC. I didn't know champion was like actually a Marvel character. I was like, oh, okay.
In the corner with the zip.
I thought he was just made up for Tokon in particular.
Both might. They might actually think Bottom might actually been looking for a grab to get the quick wall break. 2H again, classic. Arxis anti-air. Oh no, wall break again.
That gets the corner right, and that is gonna be it.
Yeah, Shuri's definitely good.
Yeah, that is that.
Bleed just won the Kill Sage's tournament on Black Panther.
To cancel multiple buttons and also special moves into the leaps. Even she can go towards India. She can also go back, fake them out, like do empty stuff. That's what makes Black Panther, especially at the start here, so scary. Yeah, and there's the active tag system. Working very well here for Tofu.
Oh, you're getting
again,
opened up.
Goes for the low this time.
Where are my assist extensions, bro?
Get your Wolverine in the back.
You don't have the big boy combos yet on the Iron Man
Yeah,
here.
I mean, it's still early, so
Do some
people still trying to figure some
valuable
stuff
damage,
out.
and it's gonna get hit. Trouble. Yikes. Oh.
Warrior Queen does have skill if wants to go for it. No. Oh, that's a happy bird. That's going to be a lot of damage. I do some easy stuff. Pick up with the assist. Yeah, go back towards the air. Into the unibeam. Yeah, happy birthdays are crazy in this game, man.
Yeah, I mean, they better be, right? 4 characters. What, you know, we have a happy birthday. You know, we have a Merry Christmas. What do we call
Happy
it
New
when
Year.
there's
Happy New Year. Like some US folks, oh, called the 4th of July.
Wow.
Like, what does that mean to me?
Whoa.
What does that mean to us as like EU folk? We
Hey,
don't have
hey,
4th of July. Get out of here, bro. It's Happy New Year, obviously.
Okay. You see.
think yeah, that is safe if you use a life.
Happy
that
New
is
Year
safe Indeed.
is getting 4 characters at once, but
Rough here for Barnhof. A lot of life left in the tank.
don't think we'll see
Oh,
it
yeah,
very
armor.
often.
Think was charging up. But yeah, Bahnhof is looking kind of long for a man. Yeah, and that's what I was saying. You can follow up the spear with the dash or with the leap. Great 2H. Actually, hold on.
Oh, this is
Winnable.
winnable.
Doable.
I mean, like, Barnhof just refusing to go down here, and now suddenly on the offensive. Oh, doesn't get confirmed there.
Oh, that quick thinking from Tofu. That overhead is so quick.
I feel like
Spider-Man
Cap
just-
is not
yeah,
a
Chuck
character
spears,
that is
Chuck
going to be
spears.
that good at
Those
getting
spears move
like
so
multiple
incredibly
assists like that
quickly.
though. But maybe one day it will happen.
Alright, 2 rounds in favor of Bahnhof Banger. That means if Tofu does get the 150 skill gauge, he does have access to that Tokon assemble.
Gotta be a little bit of mental damage, right? Going down after being so far ahead here, but doesn't look too deterred. Now, I should say.
But you have a lot of wiggle room in Tokon with it being first of 5 rounds. Like if you lose 1 round, it doesn't like in the grand scheme of things, it is still very doable, right? Like you get a character, even especially at the start, you get more of your team.
I'm feeling right at home as a Tekken player.
There you go. Finds the throw, and will complete the team with El Capitán de América.
That, I think, is gonna do it
Yeah,
here. Do
should
we have the
be.
combos? Yes, sir.
Yeah,
we
we're-
don't.
Oh no, we
Whoa.
don't. Oh, commentator's
no.
curse.
Oh, we're making
Commentator's
mistakes.
curse. I'm so sorry.
Nice. Oh.
Nice.
Not trying to
Okay.
trick
Ah,
the spears.
tried
Yeah,
it.
you have to be so careful while approaching Shirty, because their spears, like especially once you do the heavy version, like the I want to say OD, the EX version, the skill version, is like it's so incredibly fast.
I think early on you're
Have
gonna
to
see
be
a
so
lot of
careful
Carnage
against,
assist. I can't remember which
Black
assist it
Panther.
is, but the assist that pulls you in, like it's like really easy to
That
use for
is
setting up
Barnhof
like
Banger.
IED cross-ups.
Moving on.
I think you're gonna see a lot of that early.
We'll get to face a diver.
Give me
next,
1 sec.
so,
I have to
that's
grab
gonna
this
be
bottle of water from over here.
Interesting. We have, on the other hand, let me just take a look at the bracket. Waiting on a couple matches. I guess the first one was a little bit quick. Wait. I think Dragon TG was on stream, right? Yeah, they were.
I think so too.
And because they put in the score, it reset that. Are they playing now? Yeah, they are on stream. That's
Captain
good.
Crotch. That's a great name. I can't lie. That's a funny name. If you call Captain Crotch, you deserve to be on stream.
Exactly.
But only in online events, not offline events, because that sounds sketchy.
I mean, it might be, it might be meaning great friend in. I was about to say Dutch, but got me there.
No, it doesn't. No. No. What do you mean? Isn't Danish and Dutch like relatively similar?
A little bit. It could be Flemish then. We say Flemish, right?
But because Danish is like a Scandinavian.
Oh, did I not turn on the vertical?
Group,
Damn. Whatever.
Well,
and Dutch is in like the Germanic language group.
I forgot to
it
turn
is-
on
it is
the
quite
vertical
similar.
for
Isn't
YouTube, but
Scandinavian
whatever.
Technically, in that one.
It's
as well?
okay.
Yeah, as far as I say, like the pronunciation is very different. Like you guys don't choke every second syllable, right?
We do.
You
Also,
have a hard G,
bro,
like a
I swear, I
we
don't
don't
know
have
how,
that.
but Perfect Legend keeps getting
gonna say,
more
every
insufferable
single
as time
time I
goes
talk
on.
Dutch,
It's very soft.
the-
It's like gay.
Like it's impressive.
G. And they sound nothing alike, but they in writing, they can be kind of similar.
Dutch is like the one language.
Bro,
where
that's
I'm
like what I'm saying. So
He's famous for getting 13-0'd in
tomorrow
a
is gonna be,
first to 10.
A launch tournament at like the Media Markt in Amsterdam, and both me and Yucca were gonna do commentary for that event for Tokon, of course. But one of the rules is that we have to do commentary in Dutch.
That's hype though.
Is he
I
like
love
Also, I'm
problematic?
noticing your overlay is it's trying to hide my.
It depends on what you mean by
arcade sticks
problematic,
for some of
right?
my controllers.
This guy's holding them all,
In my opinion, he's like a cyst.
See that one right
showing
there?
off
It's
your
turning
excess
pink.
here.
That's kind of what he's like. He's like a pus-filled boil.
It's
He's just an old man who is upset that he's past his prime and doesn't do anything in any fighting game nowadays. Like he's just trying. He's like engagement baiting all the time on Twitter instead of like doing something. He's like putting out AI slot posters and shit. Like it's just bad. I think he's a net negative for sure. He's
yeah. I mean, I did tell the staff like, hey, I know comms need to be in Dutch, but there's gonna be a lot of English terminology because there's so many like words that if you translate it into Dutch from English,
it's just like so clear that he's
doesn't make sense.
Very, very bitter about the 13-0 thing, even though like nobody did that.
Down forward 2 punish.
Except like he put himself in that situation, bro. Like
nedfrem 2 straffer.
I think there could have been plenty of ways to take that shit and run with it, like channel it in a positive way, laugh at it, you know, like it happened. Obviously, it's fucking silly, but because his ego doesn't let him like you have like as a creator, right? You have to learn how to be able to laugh at yourself, bro. It's so important because like he cannot get past the fact that like of course people are always going to talk about this, bro. This is some legendary shit that you find yourself in. But that doesn't mean you have to let it haunt you, bro. Like you could just laugh at it and move on. Be a positive force. But instead he just decides to be negative, bro. Out here talking about how nobody deserves a run back. He's like advocating for people doing one and dones and shit. It's like you're just a loser, bro. You're just a loser. You're just a loser. We haven't
spoken like in ages because Dragon Ball stuff, but I didn't raise you like this, bro. I didn't raise you like this.
It is weird, bro. It's very weird.
Can we deduct who NSC is?
Of course he plays Magic.
I wonder why they're
I love that that Ghost Rider color gives him.
Yeah, I wonder why they have to. Both of their matches they've had to speed up to catch up.
I was wrong.
Pretty boy Titus, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Different names and everything.
Oh, he's an Emma Frost OTP. Oh, because he just wants Emma Frost. So
yeah,
he
I mean, you
like
just
blue Ghost Rider, so it's ice.
There's a right and a wrong way to lean into things, bro.
It also makes sense that Captain Crutch would be called Captain's third leg. Let's be real.
You know what?
Thinking about it.
That is so big brain. Thank you for being the smartest person in the room right now.
I can never picture myself like just being a miserable fuck on Twitter all day, bro. Like, I just can't see it. I can't see it.
I love it.
I just can't see it. I don't know how people do it.
It's a grape Hulk. Grape juice Hulk. Oh, it's sauce. Sauce.
Okay.
Show me some magic
tucked
stuff.
away from it though. Yeah. Nice.
Oh yeah, the Tokon counter.
Oh, back throw incident.
Magnus. Yo, it's all purple. Okay, that's cool. But no, the blade is purple.
It's got a good
color. The people were equating it more to
I need more colors on Magic.
To Nago Pop, but like
it doesn't fit my team, so I need to unlock colors.
There also hasn't been that much Ghost Rider.
And I don't want to use the RGB keyboard color yet. Oh, okay.
In.
Yo, he could have picked up from that crossover. Yeah, there you go. You need to be able to perfect counter that though. Can't let the other guy get away with it.
With the low instead and
oh yeah, I gotta tweet out the VOD for Tekken. Let me do that real quick.
A little skill gauge.
Sets up the portal. Yeah, skill definitely not an issue.
I mean, I think like
have access to the Tokon assemble. It's fully invincible, just like a level
it just feels
3,
like there's a severe amount of self-awareness that's being lacked, you know.
Soul Sword sacrifice.
That's just really what it feels like.
All the way from the top row. Magic, absolute MVP. I don't know why, but those eyes just stare into my soul like every single time.
Failed to spectate.
It's because they haven't started yet. Unfortunately, like I want them to add like, man, there's still so many quality of life things I want them to add.
Yeah, we don't want to take risks here, chat.
Local TO likes to just sit AFK the entire time, you know. But now I actually have to work and look at the screen.
I want them to make it so like right now you can't like pre-queue spectate.
Ghost Rider. another character.
So like if you're running
picking
production,
up,
you
I
have to
think
like ready up to
pretty
spectate every
see
match.
cool
Like
tools
just
that
let
provide
us
a lot of range.
ready on the cab. Like bro, do it like gear. Gear like you can just
Again,
ready
find himself in the
up
corner
spectate and you just automatically spectate whatever
Yeah, you're
match is
not
played
getting
on
a
the
lot of
cab.
screen
I don't know why
time.
they didn't do that.
I mean, he is, but
For this
not
game.
the way that we want to. Then again, though, Ghost Rider's normals are crazy. Good thing he's.
So you can't actually spectate until the players have started playing. So like, yeah.
Got Magneto as well.
There,
This
I
is
mean,
one
like
of the
most games are
two
like that.
Stages
Most
that
most
doesn't
games
have
are like
wall
that,
breaks, only
where you
wall
could just
splats.
queue spectate and just chill and wait.
Oh, happy birthday!
I feel like most
Oh,
games are like that.
Candles were not blown out in time.
See, that's actually an interesting.
Street Fighter, you actually
I
can't.
guess
I don't think. I
players
think Street
should
Fighter, you
have
have to wait.
auto the stage select.
No,
because,
wait. No, you can.
You know, if stages are different.
No, you
and
can
if,
pre- you can
I don't know
pre-ready
how
up
much it
on-
changes depending on your team.
on Street Fighter.
Some
Tekken.
characters are better on certain stages.
I
Like
was
just-
thinking about it. There are.
Well, I
like, a
use
couple of
public
characters
lounges for
I actually
Tekken, so it's a
don't
little
know.
bit different.
Actually,
But
don't
Tekken,
know.
Tekken, you
I
definitely
did
have to wait.
a couple of thoughts about that, but they escaped my mind. But the
You have to wait
Soulstorm
until someone
Sacrifice will
sits
whip.
to spectate on the
So
cab.
that gives NSC one more lease at life. No, the bullets. He got shot. Broad daylight. Yo, and Hulk as well. Hulk, he died to a bullet. Something thermonuclear warhead against coughing baby. Little metal boy.
There we go. See, in Tekken, you can't pick stage either. It's random stage,
Yeah.
regardless. Yeah.
This game's rule set should definitely be random stage. I think. Can't really advocate for
stages
anything
have
Stages
else.
can have an impact, right? Like some characters do better with wall breaks because they have better like combo extensions.
Absolutely. Yeah. I think keeping it on auto is better. For sure. Hopefully that doesn't break anything, but I'll add that to my copy paste and hope that doesn't break anything. But any case, we've got a game here. Very nicely done there. NSE using those long buttons on Ghost Rider here to try and get one round on the board, but it's not looking
Yeah.
good, Jeffrey.
He needs to make something happen right now, Ace, because Captain Crotch is running a number on him. Oh, overhead is blocked this time. Good defense. It's also a game where you're just able to block. You can just withstand any pressure. But NSC, after finding that down heavy, will find a round.
Well,
Signs
duh, they were
alive,
lying,
Ace.
bro. There's no way, and it, like, bro, what game with fucking assists, bro? You have
Again,
3
the
assists in this
anti-
game. What do you mean, no
not letting
mix?
Captain get away with the
How
aerial
could that
approach.
ever be the
Might
case?
Spit on him. That breath like must.
Like, I just don't. I
smell.
don't. If you know anything about team games, how could you have 3 assists
Might
and
be
not
nice,
have
you know,
mix?
A little,
Maybe it's
campfire.
blue, maybe, or blue. Maybe it's like it's like a little blueberry,
Blue raspberry,
mist
you know?
type thing.
Like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, blue raspberry type mist deal thing. I don't know.
Right now it is only
Roll splat.
mist right here.
Oh, he could've
Is the
just
mist.
done level 1. Oh, yo, the Magneto will seal the deal here for Captain Crotch.
What even happened there
NSC
20
intense.
seconds ago? Hey, mind your business, bro. Mind
And
your
the time
mind your
only
fucking
is,
business.
6-7.
You playing this game,
Why?
Flopper?
Why? Ace? Why?
I was just.
Actually, no, it's Farchai. I'm sorry. How do I pronounce that?
Fasai.
Fasai. Thank you, Ishk. Also,
Fair enough.
6-7 viewers.
Dude, that's crazy.
Hope that changes sometime in the future.
Kind of cray.
Fine on my end.
Crazy.
Fine on my
We have a
end.
Yocker about to join us. And
I don't know what everyone's complaining about. It's fine for me.
I don't know if
PNG tuber Yucker,
famous
Fucking
PNG
losers.
Yocker.
the Brazilian flag.
And
No,
I
that's
only
the other place.
because it's like I can OS looking like shit and then still do commentary.
No, I know. It's because
That's funny.
Linux can't have
funny.
easy anti cheat.
I
I'm pretty
should
sure is
look
the
into
reason.
that. But I want to show my luscious locks.
And there you go. If you take good care of yourself as well as you have like a props background because you got your sticks in the back, so. You
Bro,
do have
I'm
yourself a little bit
still
of
a
set.
work in progress. I keep telling. I will almost live like here for a
It
year.
sucks that
but
there's
I
so
keep
many
telling,
issues.
this
Yeah,
doesn't work
yeah.
out.
I mean, this
It's gonna-
should have
it's gonna
been
become like a big wall of sticks.
if
that's
it
good
should have
stuff.
been a
I'm
pretty huge
only
fighting
at
game launch. I
a
think.
paltry
I mean, it's
36.
like
Getting a fourth
okay,
one
but
tomorrow,
like
actually, is
I know for a fact.
To the media mark that had to face up, a pretty
Let me-
good seal.
I
of
can't
the,
imagine what the meetings are like over at Sony right now.
This is my collection.
This shit is not progressing the way that they
controllers.
wanted it
Some
to.
of
Promise.
them I actually made myself.
They were not
So,
they were
the
not
one that's
expecting to
pink, that's
have
supposed to
mixed
be
Steam
green,
reviews
I made
and
that.
everyone on Twitter
The one that's
constantly
also
talking
pink,
about how the performance
that's
is
also
dog
supposed to be
shit.
Green, I made that. The blue one, I made that.
So
I also made this one. I also have another one here. I have another one here. I have like a hit stick. So it's a hitbox. These buttons are also, they're supposed to be green, but now they're pink. So yeah, it's a hitbox
What the?
and an arcade stick. Yeah, it's so you can like choose. It has, yeah, you can choose your preferred gender, you know?
Got the
Okay.
cross up from Hitbox.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
I also have like this one on my desk. It's like the Hate one. I have a Hitbox Ultra. I'm very happy with that one. Actually, the Evo Japan one. I got that at Hessen Crash this year, Yucker.
Yeah, you
30th,
you got it
13th.
off of Sid.
August
Sydney, yeah.
20th.
Yeah, now everything in the colors red. So this is like one of my favorite ones I did. It is an Ed themed levelers controller. On the back it says Ed, but you can also read this as something different.
I have no clue.
Apparently
This is
ED
bait.
is an abbreviation for a couple of things.
Oh.
So that's, but it's on the
Yeah, I
bottom,
mean, bro,
so
you can
people
find an
can
abbreviation for
see.
fucking
Yeah, I
anything,
have,
bro. What do you mean?
I have two. I have a bunch of flat boxes in this closet as well. So, anyone want to buy a controller? A couple of these actually on sale.
I hope the flat boxes discover themselves at some point. But yeah, I'm just sitting on 3 sticks. I'm
Bro,
gonna
what?
get a what's the name of that stick called? It's a
If the
damn
Doyo
expensive
one.
No. Why is it escaping my head? But it's like the purple one.
Victrix?
Oh, the Victrix.
Victrix. Yeah, there we go. Somebody had like a Victrix that they weren't using, and they're like, "Oh, I'll sell it for cheap." I'm like, "Give me." I'll
That's
take a Victrix.
I want like I saw the Victrix, the big FS12. That's the big one, leverless. But I need, so I'm a little cheater. I need like an extra button. I need like this button for my right thumb.
Oh yeah, but it's just a Street Fighter player, bro. This is like total woke.
No, I need it
Oh
for
my
Tokon
God,
as well, bro.
okay.
I need like a quick skill button. Some of these inputs are kind of hard to do. I can't lie.
Utter woke nonsense. Just
I would love
the
to
QCF in the bag, little bro.
Start getting my execution up, but
Bro, we're
I
running up
can't
first
play
to
the game.
5 tomorrow. I'm gonna whoop your ass. I'm gonna whoop your ass in front of
You
everyone.
better. You've been playing the beta. If I come there, school your ass on like.
Bro, I
2
got
Oh, nah.
fucking. Oh, sorry. I'm so. I said a swear. Don't fire me, Ace. I'm so sorry. It's been a while. Okay. This actually, it's Yucker's fault. He turns me into a bad person.
I'm a master rage baiter. What can I say?
That's true. No, but I've been doing hella re-jumps in this game. I'm getting corner carry from everything, bro. I'm turning you into dust tomorrow. Yeah,
Better.
you should
You're playing
brace
the beta.
yourself now.
Alrighty. We got ourselves point Loki now. Actually
Okay.
Loki assist on the
Loki's
back.
so
all
cool in this
good.
game, bro. Loki's like actually one of the coolest characters.
He did pique my interest a lot. I think the funniest thing I saw coming out of Loki was somebody figured out how to do the Byakuya web setups with Spider-Man and Loki.
Yes, I saw that. He played that game for like 2 hours and already had it down.
Yeah. I do wonder though, because I feel like I was testing out with Spider Bombs that you can just like roll through and it triggers. But at the same time, like Spider Bomb just puts you at like roll catch range.
Yep.
And there is also
There's a whole lot of reports of like the one-sided rollback and stuff.
Where you're able to
That's
set
all I was
the
saying. Like, it
flower
doesn't
down
benefit these
after
people
not,
to like
as Oki.
try to
Like,
downplay how severe the
went
issues
from the
are
corner as well. So I do
for
think
people.
Loki is definitely going to be one of the more annoying characters.
It only
to
makes
fight. I mean,
matches worse for
I saw,
everyone,
like,
even if
from
you're
the
someone that
character,
can run the
review
game,
or
bro.
Reveal, like the character guides. I'm like, oh, this character's going to be.
Oh, Lord
hella
Venom.
annoying to
Oh
fight.
yeah.
Loki annoying, bro.
I want to say I remember Lord Venom from
Ace,
SF.
can we get like an 8-6? Can you like the stick like you
My mind is
pull him away
thinking
from the
JP.
stage? Get this guy out of here.
Alright, now on the mag point, I do like mag, especially when you got all the debris around. You can kind of get into some BG zoning action, especially when your opponent's at low health.
Yeah,
But
his zoning is crazy. Crossover,
Hello.
counter again. And there's that active tax system and that dash with Doom. Dude, Doom is also crazy in this game, man. I feel like
that
almost
dashes are
every
always,
character in this game is
like,
crazy.
incredible on like launch day games because it's just instant left rights. A lot of people are kind of semi-trained to deal with overheads, but nothing quite compares to having to on the spot react to your opponent suddenly being behind you.
Did the creator event run into issues?
yeah,
I didn't
so
get to
glad
see
that
it.
they
I know.
some cross-up
People are
protection in
definitely
this game.
tuned in, but I didn't get to see it.
A little bit. Some players are asking like, hey, tone it down for like maybe 1 or 2 frames because it is taking. Apparently, it's a bit too much in order to have some like very crazy left-right setups, which I think is cool. Like you need to have like, oh my god, you're at the. other
yeah,
side.
it is
How did
JP.
that happen? Type of situations because I think that's
He
cool.
is the one that I recall.
But with this game, like there is a very real possibility that you're gonna see 8 characters on screen at the same time, all doing their stuff. And there's so much like visual garbage on screen that it's literally impossible to see. So I do think a little bit of cross-up protection here and there when you literally cannot see is not a bad thing.
Yeah, for sure. Anyways, crossover is getting let loose for free. No reversal here. Does mean, of course, that you got the one assemble gauge just to get your opponent away from you. Which is something you do have to respond, right? You don't want to be letting them slip away for free, especially if you can get that perfect reflect timing for disassemble.
Yeah,
You want to
sounds
try
about
to
right.
practice those down, but at the very least, right, just try to get control of your turn as much as possible.
Yeah, I think there is actually a what it says when the heavens call, Magneto answers, or when
I feel like DHC is very rarely worth the meter in this game.
It's funny, most of the characters I don't play, I have them set to Portuguese.
But why?
Because I speak Portuguese.
Actually, that's fair. That's I have no rebuttal to that. That is wholly fair.
Yeah, and I think like just ooh, hold on, party time.
Which is crazy.
Oh yeah, especially get some necrosis rolling, but in this case it's like a bit of a simple combo, but it's all good, right? You just rock into the bloodbath, chill like that.
Bloodbath. You know what? This reminds the Carnage reminds me of that shooter game called The Darkness.
Yeah, you had like the mouse controls to like use your tendrils for extra shit, right?
Yeah, exactly. And he had like those tendrils kind of remind me of that. That's a sick game.
That was old. That's a ancient callback. Damn.
Bro, I know a little bit of ball. Okay?
Whoa.
Yeah, that's
it's a cool game. Anyway,
I was a teenager for that one. But yeah, back to the Carnage party here. We're gonna go. No, never mind. Tag over to the mag.
Magneto.
No full drop. Well, a little bit of a drop there. So tech out. Just going for the
Yeah,
wall break.
he's not.
Little simple
I
game.
think there's so much autopiloting going on.
Instead, beautiful stuff.
Like he's just trying to do strings and he's accidentally breaking the wall in the combo.
Like, bro, you suck.
Even though he has all of his characters unlocked already.
Yeah. You're about to get run over, little bro. This is to get into winner side top 8 as well. So we're moving pretty quickly. Yes, and there's that DHC. Let's go. Hit him with the Doom Hickey.
At 50 more. Oh, okay, nice. Just walk up, throw.
Can you not?
At
Can you
50
triple
more, right,
DHT
but
in this
the lack
game?
of, like that final assemble gauge to be able to get.
Because
that
he had
last
50 more
DHT
meter.
skill, put Lord Venom in that spot to just have to get that last mix up, which
There was no skill issue. It was not a skill issue.
no, it was a team issue. Blame your team on that one.
Yeah, you need that's why corporate mandated team building is so important, man.
No.
I
It's
knew you were gonna say that. No, screw that.
no. It was just
Of course, IT hates team building exercises.
exactly. Unless there's like, unless I see like 3 crates of
Red Bull or
Hector
food.
Beyond there waiting for me.
Did they
then-
spell villain wrong?
Then I'm all good.
Or
on
is
that,
it-
My
man.
man knows beer. Let's
Maybe
go.
it's like a
Sometimes they
European
bring Heineken. I'm
localization
like,
thing.
I think I'll go home.
Did you see that?
Heineken is like
Like the team on the right's name was
it's like
Tokon
I'll drink it if
Villains,
there's
but
nothing else, but I prefer not to.
it definitely wasn't
exactly.
spelled
It's
correctly
funny
if
that,
they're
like, other
if it's
countries
trying to
do
be
that.
English.
Brazilians go crazy over Heineken. It's such a shame.
And here's like, oh, it's normal stuff. This is like
No, it's like
fine.
the normal stuff. People will like, they will give you the most disgusted look ever. It's like, how can you offer me?
VILLANS.
Apparently in America, Heineken is like a very special beer. Like, bro, what do you mean?
Dutch.
Yeah, it's just but then again, American beer is just piss.
That's what I thought. I was like, what the fuck?
Water.
Yep. All good on that.
I'm
That doesn't
afraid
seem
when
right.
they drink German beer, because then they'll just die.
What's the matter? Afraid you'll taste something?
Actual flavor.
Uh
Oh, yo,
oh.
happy birthday. He's
Happy
dead.
birthday.
Oh, yo, you know what that move is called when he picks him up?
Go ahead.
Diplomacy.
That's beast. I mean, Doom always got aura.
diplomacy.
Doom's always cool until Reed Richards shows up and he just like acts like a complete clown.
Right? He's just a Reed Richards simp anyway.
That's true.
Secretly just in love with Reed. I mean, he's played by Petro Pascal. Can't blame him. Oh, yeah, jumps over the swing. He was able to convert though.
Hold on. Oh, anti-air. All right, party time. We're gonna get that ground bounce as well, just to get a little bit more. Oh no, in this case, we actually get the break.
He only has Lord Venom only has Doom, and now he has Magnish. So it gets a little bit more of his team assembled.
Yeah, I think at this point, like, you get the one character, and it's not that big of a deal. I would personally just suggest you keep trying to win more, especially on the life deficit. Just try to get as much damage, get wall slumps. Because if you go for like one more wall break to get that last assist character and then lose the round anyways, you might have killed on that slump situation in OP.
Yeah, exactly. I think getting your team as soon as possible is like the biggest objective you have at the start of the game. Get your, especially because the back assist is, I think, like one of the probably your most important assist of your team, because it gives such good utility along with, of course, the first character. But
that works, I guess.
Like the beam assist or the shooter assist and the back assist are the most important parts of your team. Lord Venom is still missing his Carnage, so no final character yet. Maybe was going for there. Calls in the hidden missile or the hidden laser.
Not so hidden when it's just slowly traversing over towards you, but yeah, keeps the combo simple. Opts for the wall break here, so Carnage now online for Lord Venom. The team is fully assembled, as well as having that 150 bar.
Oh wow.
So maybe hopefully start spending in some EXs. I can imagine that's sort of like the hard thing to do right now on launch.
He also has Tokon gauge if he wants to.
I feel like the assemble gauge refill could be a little bit brighter.
If you're on a losing
I feel like it's a bit hard to see.
Uses the level 1 because it does have
on some stages.
Invincibility on the super on Loki.
Ooh, tech. I like that. Getting close.
Just trying to hit it with some.
Oh, that's evil.
Yo, yeah, the active tag L. Active tag is how you use active tag is also going to be so important in this game, man. Because it's basically just a free assist.
Yeah, something to mind though is, with Tokon assembles, you have to be on the game losing round. So Sturg did have it up, but not for Lord Venom, who, well, basically on full assembly gauge, how do you end up spending the 150 is just super skill 4 times, and then I think you could do it you should be able to do 1 and then 3 DHCs. Otherwise, try to spend it.
Super costs 50 skill, so you can only do like 2 DHCs.
Oh, 3. You're right. Math. We don't math around.
Not even once.
We just press and hope.
I just noticed how your PNG is a reference to Eris.
Yep. Yep.
With the green, and I was like, what do I recognize this from? It took me a second.
There's the green and also the broken fan.
Broken ceiling fan.
It's got a different blade on it. Yeah, I had a very specific setup in mind when I commissioned this, and the delivery was phenomenal. I'm really happy with it.
That's cool.
But yeah, I think other thing with the tag that we saw Lord Venom pull off there at the end, which was really spicy, was to actually go in. I don't know how intentional it was, but I'm gonna assume, right? Go take to the skies with Doom, just do something that keeps him stalled in the air, and then tag back to Loki, right? Just the whole screen shifting, especially putting the
it looked funky as well, yeah.
Yeah.
Is there some joke I'm missing with Brazilian Susano? Like,
off screen where it becomes really tricky to just adjust
happening?
back, and with a normal as fast as 5L, right? You can just catch people off guard like that real quick. 1, 2, 3.
There you go. Apparently, everything Lord Venom does is intentional. Nothing is luck or random. You played Street Fighter 6. I highly doubt that. Notice how I said played?
Beast. I mean, moving on to
I got the green room thing. Like that makes sense. I just was like, why does Brazil come in? We're not even in South America, bro.
You want to go to Vegas? So you play Street Fighter 6, bro. Man, the patch kind of saddens me. I will entirely be honest. I'm so glad Tokon came out this week because the patch, like, bro. And also, Yasmin hit like a wet fart. She's so boring.
What the?
That's very unfortunate.
That's
She feels like
interesting
a
way to
launch
put it.
character.
That's fair. That's an interesting assessment. But yeah, what else is unfortunate is, as Ice reminded, we have only 40 codes claimed so far, and we have Definitely a surplus of viewers.
Let's
to
help them.
achieve all
Let's help them
codes
claim
gained.
some codes, y'all.
So
What the
Is
hell?
there?
don't forget that exclamation mark Matcherino. Head on over there, hit the claim code button, sign if you haven't done so already. Just a few simple clicks. Especially now, we're just waiting on some
And help
matches to
them
catch
claim
up.
some
So
codes.
perfect timing, right? Just a few seconds of your time. Everybody has a Twitch account basically. There should be no excuse holding you back from effectively contributing free money, right? 25 cents to the prize pool. It goes a long way to supporting these players, right? Especially these ones that are coming out here blind through all kinds of PC issues to just get some Tokon rolling here on the very first week of
A lot of people not liking the SF patch.
Hopefully, you know, many,
I think
many more brackets to come, and with more people,
the SF patch
I
is
hope
like
with the efforts of Arxis be able to join in, right? Get these
it's like
PC
one of those
issues resolved,
patches
but
where
we can
like
definitely resolve
very
is
few
the
things are
lack of cocaine
nerfed.
so
It's
far.
like
So
mostly
down
buffs.
to
Yo,
37
I've
I've
spoken
remaining.
about my
Okay.
discontent with
That's
that
the
patch
Khalil, by
philosophy
the
before.
way. Good dude.
There you go.
Let me know if you need some help on the Paragon stuff. I'm down.
What the fuck?
You know what's
Me.
funny? It's actually
Okay.
Bobo says you can claim your codes without anything. There used to be a Supercell login option, which was really specific.
Yeah.
It's funny to see.
That was funny. That was funny.
Okay,
That was
I had
funny.
jump scared.
Gone.
Fuck, people that play Brawl Stars. Hey,
But
claim
I don't
his
know.
Matcherino
A lot
code,
of Street
please.
Fighter players, I think, were
Please.
somehow
Players
expecting for the game to change
feeling
drastically
very generous, of course.
in its
Supercell,
fourth
or am I-
season. And I
Yeah,
feel
yeah,
like
yeah,
some
it's
of it
the,
is just copium from people.
it?
Like
No.
at this point,
It's
Thank
the
you.
you
Clash
know
of
that they
Clans
want to
and
adhere
Clash
to a
Royale
certain
and
design
whatever, right?
philosophy. Like they're not going to
That's
deviate
Supercell.
from it
Also,
very
I think it's
much.
also Brawl Stars.
And
Clash
you know,
Royale, man,
from a
that's-
business perspective, they probably feel like
money
they don't have the
drinkers, bro.
need to change things up very much
Yeah,
because
the way so many
Street Fighter is
people-
by far the most successful
Yeah,
fighting
oh,
game.
seriously?
Seriously, they take
Ever.
mobile
Ever.
games.
No, but Farchai,
Like, straight
you
up.
should first send them to me.
There's never
so
been a
I
more
can,
successful fighting game than
check
Street
if
Fighter
they're
6.
right. I can do like a little
And
process
so,
behind the
like-
scenes so I can make sure that they're
In their eyes,
valid
they're
and
probably like, we
legit
don't want to
and
take any
fake, so
risks
they
and mess
don't
it
fall
up
into
whenever
credit
we're
card
already
scams. So they should send them.
they're already
to
so
me.
far ahead of everyone else, right? So
Not
I feel like people are having a hard time accepting, like, you know, like it's
I
at this
worked very
point,
hard to
especially
paint a
like
good
we're on
image
year
of Dutch,
4.
and we're immediately
We're
frame
starting
zero
year
on-
4
on
here.
You are
Tokon.
the only
Uh,
flag I see is
It's either you accept the
Brazilian.
game for what it is, right? You accept its flaws, you accept the
Never
good
mind
things
the fact
about
that
it,
when you walk
and
the
you
streets
keep
of
playing,
Brazil,
or
should
you
not
move
have
on.
your phone
There's
or
plenty of
wallet
choice out there
visibly
nowadays, you know.
Visible as like
Nobody
proper
has to
outline
stick
or
on
lets-
one
lets you
particular
be
game.
robbed,
Like
but
you have so many choices.
I mean, I wasn't planning on going to Brazil anyway, but now I'm definitely not going to Brazil.
Battle
And if
Coliseum
you
is
find
pretty
that
good from what I heard.
if you find that
and that's
there's
if
none
anybody
of the
has-
games
it's
that are
more
being
door.
played tickle your fancy,
is-
then
it's,
well
I
maybe
mean,
you
Sao
just don't
Paulo
like
is
fighting games that
whatever.
much, you know.
There's definitely weird.
And that's
there's
okay,
actually
too.
This weird part of the Brazil that's still like old Dutch colony.
Also, not Ace playing with his stick
T-
while he's waiting
Tifa's
for
gonna
other
have
people.
something funny as fuck, bro.
But yo, Herba, okay. We got a little bit of Strive veteran action coming on here.
This is the second.
What the fuck is
Winners
this?
qualifier. Yeah, Diver. Actually, yeah, Herba Silentia and Soap Eater. Yeah, that sounds like. I think that's those are both of them play Strive from what I know. I'm not very familiar
Bro,
with
what
the
the?
Strive scene. If I'm entirely honest, I'm sorry.
I get fucking subtweeted, bruh.
Yeah. Let's see, Herba.
Khalil stopped putting me in Paragon thumbnails like 5 times,
I
even
see
though
the
I
play,
won,
of
because
course,
too
and then I
much
just
may is
completely
unhealthy
blank
for
on
the
my character
algorithm.
that they
That's
showed.
not what happened, bro. You don't know how
I'm
YouTube
assuming
works.
Amelia.
He's like,
think
I have
it's
fucking
Amelia, yeah. I feel
subtweeted,
like,
bro.
I
What
keep
kind of
coming
shit?
back to thinking
What-
it's for some reason Asuka, but it's not. I know that.
Oh, Testament.
No, wait. Oh, it was Test. It was something off. It wasn't just
He's
like.
right, she.
Couldn't just.
But I mean, I just don't,
Testament-
bro. Putting the
anybody that
same
still
character
plays
for the fucking
Testament,
thumbnail every time is like just.
They had a pretty good.
That's
side
not a
going
good thing
with
to do.
the
Like,
characters
I
bad or something. But now they just got people performing on them, and it just
Professional
might be
down
a
players.
big
man. Professional
skill
down
issue
players.
detected. Yeah.
That's the reason why Ryu got buffed. Ryu
you
got
go.
buffed. The only guy that actually like got his knees decapitated was Ed, the character I play. Of course, it had to be done.
Beast mode.
I had to be stopped, Yucker. I had to be stopped. They knew
Shout-
I was
shout-
too big of a
That
risk.
one. That was clutch.
He was like that one random Dutch commentator that also plays a lot of Ed. You know what?
Shoot
We
him.
need to stop him. Yeah, shoot him.
Get him gone.
Mods.
Mods.
Man.
Get him gone. Yeah, we're just waiting on Soap Eater for
Eating
her
too
to
much
join
soap.
here. And yeah, like Farside pointed out, so this is going to be the Guilty of Strive face-off where Herba and Soap Eater are in fact Strive players. Soap Eater for the longest time, really strong contender, kind of has been missing for a bit, noticeably right after Johnny got nerfed the first time around. But you know, definitely rode that high, taking home for herself the crossover bracket, last year's crossover at Strive, or Strive at crossover. There you go. And
Are you going to crossover, by the way?
Yes.
Sick. I'm also trying to go.
My life for blue.
What kind of shit is this, bro?
That guy says jump. I say how high.
Thank you, Holmborn, by the way. Thank you, Holmborn.
This is crazy. I don't exist, man. I don't. It can't be that serious. It's not. It's not. I just is like.
You need to send that to Ace Holmborn because we need that for.
I don't think people understand
because that's funny. That is
how
so
short
funny.
attention spans of like YouTube viewers are, bro.
Oh yeah, that one.
The Doom one.
Yeah.
Doing.
It's amazing.
Doing anything like
by the developers.
So
even
the thing that
remotely
I
like
keep
making
saying,
things
like,
seem like that, like any degree of like a viewer can mistake two videos for being the same thing is a bad thing. Right?
Doing my combos and doing my
You just don't want to do
my
that.
sauce things. Like I'm having the time of my life right now. Any single instance
like
I'm
that.
not interacting with things that are the game, I'm like, what the? Like what the? Why? Why?
It's
everything that is not the game just sucks.
Yeah, I still have to figure out, like, fully explore things like the training mode, but like as you said, I'm definitely having a blast with the game. I'm particularly kind of dispositioned against games that revolve around the meter, right? And with the assemble gauge, it is the meter. But no, I've just like it's so seamless in essence, right? It just feels like the way the assist characters come in, which I think has been
Tifa
a really
attack
solid
slots. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they're probably gonna make Tifa crazy.
Go. Let me finish my point here real quick.
Yeah, sure, of course.
So my main thing with the how the tag characters work so well is the fact that a lot of people have been talking about you can only play the point character if you like, and you just consider the rest of your as your tags and your assists as additional buttons, right? Just more specials in your toolkit. So I feel that's a pretty natural way for a tag adverse player like myself to get involved with this game and have a really good time.
Okay,
Should we blow my mind now?
This game is also a resource manager.
Yeah.
And I have this theory that the devs want you to actively think about your resources. Of course, they want to do that in every single fighting game. Like you have your super gauge, and you have like your drive gauge, for instance, for in Street Fighter 6. But have you noticed how almost every single character
This
has
guy's
like,
tag is soap eater,
or their own little thing that they have to
they be
keep track
eating
of?
soap.
Yes.
They want you to actively think about like, hey, I have these kind of resources. What am I going to use them for right now? With like the assemble, I think the assemble gauge is the most important part, most important resource of this game. But they really want you to actively think, hey, am I going for a crossover counter now, or am I going to save it for like an assemble assault or assemble counter, stuff
That's
like
true.
that. So
It's very much
and with every character having like their own little resource thing, this game is definitely just a resource managing game.
I feel it's kind of also the new direction Arc goes in with, because like it's definitely it's a staple coming in from Strive, where they had a lot of the launch characters just kind of being like, okay, we are playing Strive the game, and then as they were releasing DLCs, they all got their own sort of small gauge to work with.
Yeah, small mini games.
Yeah, which just was their excuse to like let them do a little bit more, but also have like these cooldown periods. So they were forced to be into this in this sort of resource management game, like you said, which is
Want to get rid of
probably
that?
one of the most frustrating things for me to go into.
Oh, did
coming
they
off
swap
BlazBlue,
matches?
where every
They weren't able
character
to
is
get
just way overpowered if you put it in comparison. And BlazBlue is already considered the baby game, coming from plus R players who consider, and then you go further back in time on any Guilty Gear, and they all say it's the baby game as Arc perpetually continues to simplify the genre. But no, going into Strive recently, and I expect wholly the same to happen with Tokon, right? Like you said, there's a lot going on under the hood, not only resource management, but just in decision making that you make on your point character alone, how and when you make certain decisions. It's going to be really snappy calls that happen, and that's going to make or break the game, especially a game like Tokon that decides, you know what, we don't need a burst function. They could have totally done a BB tag style where you could burst off of your assemble gauge, but they're like, nah, you hold that. You hold that, and you feel.
I think that's a good thing.
You feel
I think it's a good thing. I think the damage is also reasonable in this game, and with you having like 3 assists that you can use
The
in
real
the corner,
kid, huh?
and with the
It's been
combo
a while.
system being not I
What
don't
exactly
wanna
makes
say
a
limited,
game a
'cause
baby game or a
there
party
I
game?
think people have already
People
found,
just
like,
use those
CODs
terms to
with
describe
Hulk
games that they don't
of all
like.
characters,
That's really,
which
I wouldn't think
scares
too
me
much of
because
it.
I absolutely hate Hulk in every
When people
single
don't like
fighting game
things,
that I
they'll
face
use
in my life.
anything to insult them. There's really no
Hate Hulk
rhyme or
with, like, a
reason to
burning
it.
passion. So, but normally you only see combos do like 40 to 50% maximum, maybe 70, 60, 70, 80% if you have like a Tokon assemble. However, this is like day 2.
Is there a Venn diagram?
This is
No, I
day
don't think that
2.
exists, bro.
Arguably like day 5 if you count like the previous beta. But this is day 2. So we don't know shit about fuck. We don't know fuck about shit. So we don't know anything. Nobody knows anything. Yeah, so it's day 2.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna take a while for this game to get figured out because people are like, oh, this game is boring, and then people play the beta and like, oh, there is sauce. And then I saw Aliyoon, love Aliyoon, like EU Marvel grandfather, by the way, Aliyoon, come up with some with the universal rejumps, like how you can do 2H dash.
The top 3 on the
heavy,
leaderboard are all
you can get a
using
rejump, which gets you like
Carnage back
insane corner
assist.
carry, and so especially at the start, you get like free assists from that. Like you get
Seems I was
from
onto
that.
something.
So I think there's a lot of depth to be figured out still. I mean,
Oh, absolutely. I mean, it was already a really good sign when off rip, every character isn't doing just like the same combo TM, right? Like they
you
have.
can,
Oh,
you
I mean,
can,
that's
and
fine.
You can get decent damage if you just do MH call assist, 2H MH.
That's all
super.
cool.
You can get like 30 to 40%.
Yeah.
Depending on the
Herba
character.
Silencia.
But if you really want to optimize and get to like break that 50% barrier, you do have to go for some sauce. Oh, you're speaking about sauce, the god of mischief. Holy!
Yeah, I would definitely expect somebody like Soap to have already figured out a whole lot of the game and the character.
Somebody clip that.
Yeah,
I wanna use
Ukrainian.
that combo looked sick.
Yeah, Soap a
Why
veteran
did you do
player.
that to poor Penny? She didn't do anything. She's just a girl.
One giant mech. Let's not discount the neutron bomb machine that she has attacked with her, but yeah, will we get to
Rare-
see any
rare Penny
Penny
sighting.
Is gonna be a real question as Soap.
Didn't seem like people's opinions of her were very high.
Interaction.
Oh, I didn't know he had a Thor color.
And
That's
he
pretty
gets
funny.
The install with this as well. Now has that flame sword, which will empower his attacks.
Surely Thor makes it to the game at some
That's
point.
crazy. Soap eater, more like sauce eater.
I think Soap was trying to bait out an assemble counter there, but hey, just utilize one immediately to the wall break, which is definitely one of the RPS things you have to play into really quick, because wall break situations, although not cornered, you still have the ability to meaty them, and assemble counter is one of your quickest ways to just create that layer of
Yeah,
of randomness.
exactly. Also, Homeborn, I said simple combos damage isn't too crazy. Once you put the sauce in, yeah, you get like 50%.
Yeah. Also, resource game. You know, you can fully cash out, spend all 3 of your assists, spend a hell of a lot of meters. Sure, you'll do 70%.
Yeah, Thor with the Loki color. Yeah.
You know, unless you are able to control your.
Hope they
opponent
do
from
that.
Actually interacting thereafter. You are without the assembled.
I wonder what interpretation of Thor they'll do
Yeah,
though.
I'm
If they're gonna do
definitely
like
stealing Soap eater stuff. This is
like
so
kind of
sick.
like skinny MCU Thor, or if they're gonna do like
I'm
big
sorry,
body
Fox,
Thor.
Penny
Cause
is,
I think in Marvel Rivals he's like pretty large, right?
So cool though. Like
I think he's a tank in that game.
She still looks so swift.
I wonder which interpretation they'll go with.
Yo, the Hisenko. But yeah, it's all Soap right now going for the rapid slash. Oh my days, yo, the free open up button. Yeah, Soap is clean with it.
Also, wait, I have to pay attention again where the blade was positioned, because Blade 4 is also one of those. It's Blade 2.
Yeah, that's just
Blade 4
crazy.
Yeah, Blade 4 is also really good because it's just the assist puts him behind you, and I think he also occupies the corner space as well. So you're a complete victim to not only whatever the point character decides to do after that.
It's just Hemsworth in the
Backside
game.
using
I mean
corner
that's a
soul,
possibility.
Or just
It's a
active
good.
tag, it's only
Active tag.
3 left, right.
I think how you are going to use the active tag system is going to decide, like, if you. I think that is going to separate the boys from the men, or the girls from the women. so to say.
So to say. All right, and again, just complete and utter dominance by Soap Eater. One perfect off rip. A little bit of a repeat from last time. However, this time,
I was gonna
no.
say.
Yeah, not a lot of wall breaks. So
Oh, boy.
assists haven't been on the table just yet, but we should see one. No, unfortunately.
Oh no, we're getting
The
run over.
God of Mischief is being absolutely. What's the word I'm
throw?
looking for? Absolutely ascending celestial gameplay right here
Yes.
from Soap Eater. Olga
I
blocks.
kind of messed it up.
All right, Herba. Oh, I like the throw. Get your team. Get danger.
We make the use of it, but yeah, again, assemble counter.
Wow, that drill.
That does have iframes on startup.
One random item being able to anti-air there for Herba. Chance now, no, unfortunate counter hit, and yeah, not a whole lot of health left here, but often just go for like a little Oki situation instead of finishing her plate. Soap Eater now on set point here, still down an assist.
That doesn't have the
Oh.
the magnet. Oh no, gremlins. We can listen to the
Noticing
music.
the moment Herba gets a strong round start, kicking the router.
Collusion.
Oh, we just end it. That is a tragic one.
You know, at first, I don't know,
it was-
I don't know
it was
how,
so
but
big
like
you were
when I was
disconnected.
looking
Yeah,
for you
ruh-roh.
last night, Sheep, I like defaulted
Yeah, that's
to
a
looking for you
good
in
Sony.
in Butcher Shop, and I was
Game
like,
crash.
oh wait,
yeah, that's
he's not in here.
you hate to see it, but
But then I noticed you were
I think
still
the
in
rules are
Paragon
pretty clear
Court.
on that one. So despite Soap's utter dominance,
Gotta
this
forfeit
one
that
does-
game.
Yeah, I gotta forfeit the game, and just goes to show, right? As much as we love our onlines, we love our salties, we love the work that Ace puts in, nothing will ever beat the experience of playing fighting games offline. So either make sure to stay tuned to upcoming events,
Live desync
offlines,
moment. I don't know if that's what that was,
especially next week, right? They got the one in Aarhus
or if that
for
maybe that
the,
was what Betro was talking
FanCon,
about,
right,
where
that
someone
the
randomly gets
Ace will be
kicked while they're
heavily
playing.
involved with. So if anybody needs to make a last minute, wants to make a last minute trek to Denmark, there's some, I believe there's some Strive and Tokon action to be had there, and of course in the near future we're going to be having the likes of UFA, Head Stomper, Crossover. I believe also announced that they announced their full lineup, so there'll be Tokon there.
I'm gonna definitely try my best to be at crossover as well later this year. UFA coming up to Evo France coming up as well. There's like this, and of course we cannot forget the best one, Head Stomper.
Oh, did I not say Head Stomper?
No, you did not.
Oh, there you go.
But that's
W
gonna be
Larps.
later this year as well. I'm definitely gonna try to be a Head Stomper because my sister lives in Malmö, so I have a very good excuse to go there, along with going to a lovely, lovely event that has free ice cream.
Yes, and Ace,
Even during
Ace
November.
is there.
Ace cream.
Ace cream is there.
He's gonna be making the ice cream cones there.
They got a funny
Like, that's
thing
his
going
entire
on
job.
for Head Stomper where you get a shirt of your favorite TO.
Yeah,
just,
CEO's gonna be sick.
plastered on it.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, there is an Ace shirt you can acquire.
I definitely need one for the collection. Looks like Soap Eater has entered the room once again.
Ukraine.
He's doing a little prayer dance to make sure that his connection doesn't falter again. Ace doesn't. Ace, don't forget to spectate, please.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, Ace
TO.
is also trying to determine.
He's panicking.
I think it's not
He's
going to be
panicking.
a forfeit of the entire game
He's
as is being discussed here. Instead, they're going to try and recapture the game state as best as possible, including giving a round to Herba. But there's like a lot of carryover resources in this game to keep track of, right? Meter carries over. You have to keep in mind also the amount of assists that you've acquired. So how it ended previously was, of course, 2 assists for Soap and all the assists on Herba's side. Although I think in this case, Soap's got all the
Very
assists back.
excited to escape work for a bit.
It's definitely gonna be a harder game, but are they? I feel like they might
Break
also
free
be
from your
starting to
shackles, my friend.
It could be. But it's a good thing that they're trying to recreate. That is, I think that is probably the
I mean,
best
this
thing
game
doing
probably
streaks
isn't.
like this.
Well,
Yeah, it looks like it's recreation, but
does meter carry over between rounds in this game?
yeah,
I was
but
trying
there's,
to
like,
think
a
how
lot of
annoying it is to
resource
recreate
carryover
game state.
in this game, and you know, coming up from things like well, regular Arxis games, it was always a lot easier with just the only thing that really stays is the burst game.
Yeah,
that was
so that's
usually
annoying.
hardest
The characters,
what
it's like
exact
pretty easy to
gauge
deal
you have.
with.
But no
The
meter
rounds pretty easy to
carryover,
deal with
definitely
the
goes
meter.
super. But now you got the
It's probably
assist
the
on
most
top of it,
annoying
on
part.
top of the meter.
All right, so 2 rounds. So we're now in the position that we're in before with Soap Eater. Oh, now they're forfeiting the round, I suppose. So it's 2-1
Yeah, this is
in
the round
rounds.
forfeit, and Herbert just going for the side swap, so you don't get the wall breaks on the lights, right? You can get those wall spike extension. We can finally see what Herbert would have been want to be doing using the penny, right? The kind of combos they had labbed up. There we go. Very cool.
Right. I think now this is the game for real. Soap Eater is still now sitting on set points.
Well,
Oh wait, whoa! We cash out the full gauge there on the
Yeah.
assemble counter there. So of course,
That
when
means
you hit the one,
no assists and no perfect counters. But he will find the 2H. He does have 150 skill. So it might be a level 3. Or the level 2, rather.
yeah, ultimate skill coming out here. So we mentioned before, we're gonna get that sword buff installed, improve the damage rating there, as well as just sitting on one assemble gauge, and we just hit. What? The wall
he's
break?
alive.
Hold
He
on.
broke the wall.
That dash medium. Oh, and again, another medium. Loki's buttons are one of the best, some of the best in the game. I love how they're using the Thor color on that. I love that. I love a little reference. The blonde hair.
Yeah.
But Soap Eater, with some very clean gameplay, clean setups, clean combos, will move forward to win his side top 8.
Yeah, they've been putting a lot of good effort in.
Yeah,
color-
there's assist
color
regen
palette
could
of the
stand
characters.
to
They
stand out a little
definitely
bit more for sure.
a lot more dynamic compared to
Mm-hmm.
what we're grown to or what we're accustomed to from Arc palettes, because they gotta hit all these different references, right? Because not only are there just nods to characters related to certain characters, right? Like you said, with Loki being a reference to Thor, but
Yeah.
of course also the multiple costumes these different characters have worn over their. How long has Marvel been around? Definitely a
Forever.
good. Forever, yeah, definitely many decades. So I think all of Spider-Man's colors are a reference to a costume he has worn at some point.
Deadpool has a color where he just paints Captain America's colors on himself, and he has like an A on his forehead.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
you can unlock
Deadpool.
them with multiple things, right? You can unlock them. I think I just like unlocked a bunch of colors, playing casual matches as well. So there's definitely you can definitely like unlock some stuff.
Yeah, it's I had a lot of fun actually, like being able to unlock something like that from doing the trials, and I'm glad Arc has brought back the challenge trials, or what they're called in Tokon, the level up trials, right? Which they had included in the likes of Persona 4 and Blaze Blue Continuing Shift, right? Which is just, hey,
Continuum shift, huh?
do this much damage. Good
I
luck.
haven't heard someone talk
Oh,
about
yeah, like
CS
here's the
in a
tools,
long
now
time.
create your own combo.
Exactly.
That is cool. Yeah, I saw. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
Although, and then the last challenge they do is just this, like at least Spider-Man's one. I don't know how optimal it was, but it was just genuinely obnoxious. Which was like, all right, yeah, you know Spider-Man's whip, right? You can shoot it in just about 4 directions. Yeah, now do a combo that uses all of them.
I mean, I love because the game is like, hey, we gave you these tools. Now we want you to think for yourself instead of just doing the things that we tell you to do. And that's what I really like. It's the game is actively incentivizing you to think of your own things, you know? Like don't just look up things, like create your own little combos. Because combos in this game are not very hard to do. It's very much chain combos. I think every button is jump cancelable. Like almost every combo button is jump cancelable. Almost every move normal goes into a special, and during special you can call assist. So there's a lot of combo variety. You can go for like simple combos that do decent damage. You can do like 40 to 50k with like 1 or 2 bars. Maybe do like an EX move in between as well. But as we said, we saw Soap Eater go absolutely crazy with the God of Mischief, doing like 60, 70, 80% combos. So if you put in the time and you're able to cook the sauce, you're gonna do some damage.
Absolutely here. So
All right,
we'll see if we get to see
Captain
the 99.
Crotch.
I think
I guess his in-game name is appropriate given his tag.
Here. Try to make sense of the speed up. So far, Lord Venom in a nice, lively situation. Already getting down to a little bit of that zoning action from Doom, right? Being able to throw out the mirror, use the beams, keep the opponent at bay.
Yeah,
but
Lord Venom's a JP player, so
with
he's
the
definitely familiar
first wall
with playing
break,
some
able
keep
to
away.
access that Storm 2 assist. But
I'm gonna call
also-
that magic color Minberry
through.
Crunch.
I think Magic doesn't really have too many
Oh, no.
references for herself, right? She just has the classic black outfit and then whichever X-Men team she happens to be a part of.
Yeah, true. I love how Magneto has like an OG X-Men suit color as well. With the
Yeah, we
blue
were
and the
talking
red.
about how
The
funny
blue
it is
and
that
the
they
red.
like kind of randomly shadow dropped replay takeover in Avatar, but you
Oh,
still
yeah,
can't
that's the
spectate.
active tag shenanigans.
It's like,
I love how Doom is
okay.
still such a good character in Zone. He's so different from like his Marvel 3 counterpart that I also don't want to play him, because I also play Marvel 3 with that character, and I think I'm afraid to like mess up my muscle memory for this character.
It's more normal than you expect. Like, there's whole characters I would refuse to play. I can't play Sin in Strive just because of like,
Perish.
experience in Exert. It's definitely a very valid thing, and I applaud anybody that can separate these two games like in their mind to not cross over these muscle memories.
Oh, that setups with
Oh, he dropped
Loki,
it.
but he misses the combo. It's gonna give Captain Crotch a little bit of breathing space. He has a lot
It's
of
a
skill
long
here.
way to
Yucker.
make up, though.
He has the magic combos down as
Okay.
well. Gonna get. He already has his team. He has 3
Oh,
assists now. I
if
think one
you're
good hit
ready
on the
for that
side of
pickup, you'd have
Cap
been in a good spot.
should be enough.
Yeah.
Oh, this is dangerous.
You tag the
Oh,
Doom
he
with
gets
the
picked
assist
up. Happy
and put it in
birthday.
clutch. What a comeback from Captain Crotch. And even have to spend any meter, right? It just goes to show the strength of using your assemble gauge. But I think this is one of those things that we're hopefully going to see a lot more development in as people mature with the game. It's just the full usage of all the resources at all times. Because meter buildup happens pretty quick in this game, especially if you're able to utilize just guarding.
Are we going to call a happy birthday tomorrow, Fijne Verjaardag? Or are
Yeah, I
we just
feel
gonna
like
say
we're gonna see a lot of those.
Gefeliciteerd.
Felicity met je verjaardag.
that is no, that's funny. We're doing that. That is so funny. That's gonna be funny, man.
There you go.
Anyway, so pretty tied up right now. It's very close match between these two. Oh yeah, these setups with Loki. Active tag. What side are you blocking? Yo, the defense on the side of Captain.
The tag again
And
and
the
the throw
tag.
broken.
Oh my goodness.
Casual seems to have some MMR system.
fully aware
Oh,
now.
for Avatar.
Some
You know, I'm
games
getting
will
mixed
have to
signals
be
about that.
careful,
I've heard that
especially
the matchmaking like is kind of all over the
Could
place
definitely
in
opt for
Avatar.
a free
in, like, the
crossover,
casual
but here we
queue.
are. Corner situation acquired. We're gonna try and maximize. Is it gonna be a wall break, or we're just gonna find a way to slump? We're gonna take the wall break.
Could have gone for the Queen of Limbo if you wanted to. Lofi's Wrath, the level 1. Yeah, it is invincible. DHC.
Well, you died. Oh, psych.
It's not enough.
Yeah.
Doesn't do that much.
When
Yo,
Magneto
the EX
calls,
fireball.
the heavens answer.
Yeah, do not let Magneto get started with using the debris there on the zoning activities, right? Just challenge immediately with a high-level fireball, and you can see the projectile war trying to get in close.
Earning EWC badge while it's
What
already
the heck?
over.
What hit him?
Already over.
Mag assist from the back.
Oh,
Huh?
that's great. That's some crazy stuff. Captain Crotch looking at game points. Jumped over no. Just
No,
no
Tekken's
jumping.
going on. Tekken
Off
is.
here, but trying to push it
No, no,
closer.
no.
The projectile doesn't
Tekken is
connect.
going
There was
on.
a challenge there.
And then there's
by
other games too,
Captain,
but
now we're gonna see a much harder hitting combo with the wall transition. No, just take the
could
knockdown.
actually- Yeah, could have done more there, but
oh, nice challenge.
doesn't have any assemble gauge left on the side of Captain Crotch.
Yeah, it takes
but,
multiple.
man,
Like
you can
it's
see,
yeah.
like,
There's so many
all the
games that it
meters
takes a long
loaded
time.
up.
It's
Through the
multiple
projectile
months.
Game plan of Lord Venom.
Because it
just
starts
sends that
in-
EX fireball,
starts in
he's just
July.
driving through. Look at the
It actually
points
starts
on
at the
edge
end
here,
of June, and then
but still.
it finishes
The full
middle of
wall break, and
August.
again, a situation of possible. I know, couldn't really get too much more unless I had the routing to utilize EXs there, but I guess that was a little bit of a gap.
Magic sitting on a lot of gray life now. There's the magnetic retribution. the
Gravity
level 2, the
squeeze.
ultimate skill. Are you dead though? I think. Yeah, definitely. Oh my days. Lord Venom is forcing a round 5. That does mean that Cap's Crotch, it does have access to the Tokon Assemble, which was not as set as I ever thought I was gonna say.
Yeah,
But
that's
again,
one of
the
those things
Magic
you gotta
do
be
so much work.
careful. When you're running that comeback, right, and your opponent is meter hoarding, that does mean that when you put them in that final would lose situation, that they now have access to assemble despite the life lead, right?
If they find a hit, they are possibly able to kill with the Tokon assemble because it does a ton
there's the
of damage.
punish.
She finds it.
No.
Uh-oh.
Could have actually gotten there. It's pretty easy to confirm into. It's not a hard input either. But
isn't.
Venom will find.
Missed it.
Oh, he drops the combo again.
It might be that Captain Crunch was looking for the auto combo variant there. But it might have not come out.
Maybe.
But no, it needs
Jumps
for
over
the
the debris
oh,
again. No.
oh.
Has it. Calling to assist. Yes, there you
Yeah,
go.
there we go.
Into the Tokon assemble.
You're so dead.
This guy's dead. Hella dead.
So very
The
dead.
Tokon assemble does a ridiculous amount of damage.
It's so cool, man.
Yeah, they put up. They're really cool looking.
This is a cutscene I don't mind watching.
There you
Zap.
go.
And you know what, Yucker? That was game one. We were talking about it before. Or I was talking to Ace about this.
Boom, boom,
How,
boom.
especially at the higher level, this game might take a bit. This game,
Yeah,
might
bro.
Take a second.
Yes.
I think we're gonna hit like
this
a growing
game
pains
takes a long
position
time,
where
bro.
indeed, right, the games will take a lot longer. People are gonna be very aware on how to run defense in this game, but I feel paired with a little bit more exploration in just labbing out optimal combos and such, and like getting a better understanding of how to ebb and flow your resources. We're gonna see also some like really hard hitting combos where people go like, you know what, I can kind of just defend everything. I don't mind being without my assemble gauge. Like, it's perfectly fine. Just like that, right? Captain Crotch immediately blocking the Loki cross up as well as the
That's
tag.
crazy.
And
Oh,
yeah,
finds the low, the crouching medium there. Will, yeah, and just prioritizing building your team, assembling your team. And Captain Crunch already has two of his characters. Now there's the fourth. That's some speedrun stuff here, Yucker.
there you go. Yeah, so you can keep up. Oh, I'm trying to go for the assemble counter, but I think that's just kind of like one of the hidden benefits of Magic having slightly slower normals than most because of the sword, right? Is that when people would try these assemble counters, just the natural startup of your moves, I just end up actually punishing it, any assemble counter that would happen at the wrong timing.
Oh wow. Walk of shame.
Oh, again, yeah, Magic Sword has such a big hitbox. Oh, Lord Venom misses the punish there. Could have definitely gotten a hit.
Wow. Dash
That's
up
a
2H.
Launcher.
Oh, that was almost a happy birthday.
What the? Where's the rest of the combo?
This
Is he
time,
having
and,
controller issues?
Lord Venom didn't really know what to make of it, right? Just took the launcher and
That was really weird.
Went for the auto knockdown. But we are swinging here, but sadly not getting the full conversion.
Oh, it's desync.
We're testing
Are
lag.
we,
Are we in the
decent.
desync?
are we fighting the rollback?
Yeah,
Are we
it's
fighting the
decent. It's
rollback? Or is this desync?
Oh, that's. I feel like it's a desync because there's some like very.
Oh, this is desync. Definitely, this is a desync we're looking at right now. That's very unfortunate as well that we got a desync here. This they are probably playing on a different stage than what we're looking at.
Yeah, that definitely looks like some kind of combo action. But like at the same time, it looks. See, this
That
looks
looks
legit. Yeah, it looks fine, but it could definitely just be coincidence. 'Cause, like, the
No, this
moment they
that
have to run
looks
neutral,
fine.
we'll see. Oh yeah, okay.
Oh, this looks fine.
Maybe.
Yeah, this definitely. Maybe it's just like hiccups. I don't know. It looked kind of funky. Maybe
Did
they
it
were fighting the
desync and then
rollback a little bit.
resync? Is that what just
It looks
happened?
weird again. Like it might have just been a coincidental situation where. Swing.
Walking
got
into
wall
that,
break,
that looks a little weird.
oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah, nah.
Yeah,
for
now
sure.
we're looking
Yeah,
at a
I think
desync.
we would-
This is a desync. This is a desync.
I think we just had like one coincidental sequence where it looked pretty good because it might have just perfectly lined up with the fact that the instance that they happened to press a button just lined up with us seeing
Oh shit!
them hit.
I didn't tag the
Yeah.
roll. I
But
need to do that.
yeah, no, it looks like Captain Crutch just happened to win that as well. Like Lord Venom is gone, so cool. I guess it kind of worked
It
out.
was a risk that we knew we were walking into because apparently if the spectator has can it get a different stage? I don't know
That's
why
true.
that is possible.
They
Why the
get a different
spectator gets
stage
a different
on
stage
random
from
select.
the yeah. So I hope that gets clarified or gets solved because but it's not randoms. I don't think it can. But
Yeah, if
looked
the spectator
decent.
gets a
Tall hell.
I think it might
like
just happen
on
sometimes,
random,
like, you know,
spectator can get a
connection
different
hiccup
stage than
and
the
we
players,
desync off of nothing.
and that desyncs because
Um,
like the wall mechanics.
I think what would help definitely in the future is of
The kill
course,
stage was talking
not
about
only
that
are
yesterday.
not only the players, you know, growing with the game and improving, we as commentators are learning to better recognize what is good and bad play. So
Oh yeah.
it'll definitely be a lot easier to consider something a desync rather than just kind of wishful flailing,
Trying to
hoping that
establish
there's...
what the hell is going on.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, we got one more match, and then I am going to take a seat and let.
It doesn't
another
always
Danish
happen, but
person
it's something that can happen. I don't know what
speak
causes
some
it.
stuff about the game. So one more match.
But
Let's see. We got who is it? Let me
Daver
consult
and
the
Soap
bracket. Is it not Sirion, Desperia, and Sturg? Yeah.
Should it be? Oh,
According to Challenge, it is.
I guess I might have snuck one more in. Oh yeah, from the losers side. I was expecting the other winners match to play out.
I mean, I know brackets cannot be trusted, but
No, it should be another winners matchup play out because Ace is asking for Soap Eater and Daver.
oh, am I? Oh yeah, you're right. I'm a dum dum.
Yeah, it
I'm
should
sorry,
be Soap
Chad.
Eater and Daver. You're all on losers, so like losers top 8. So we'll cover that after J Free has to depart from us and we get a swap in there. But no, we're just gonna get this last match of I believe this should be, yeah, this is top 8 of winners. Because, you know, we go for anybody versed or anybody that's new coming into all this, like what is Tokon, what is fighting games, right? In the bracket structure, we should move from top to bottom, so finish all your winners and go into losers. Exceptions being made for delays
Top
and such
8,
to keep the
top 16.
yeah, to keep the
Actually,
ball
top
rolling.
8,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But at this point, we are in top 8. But yeah, it's you're on loser side, so you'll come in later. Just waiting on a moment for Soap Eater to appear. Yeah. She's
Oh, yeah,
saying
well,
she's
one
on the way.
more winners semi match. Soap Eater versus Diva. Diva.
Favor.
We
Yeah.
saw the sick Loki on the side of Soap Eater, aka Sauce Eater.
True.
Yeah, Chad, if you've not done so, because we are almost like we almost broke 100 viewers. If you've not done so, please claim one of the codes in the match. Reno, it is the crowd sourcing price platform.
Hey,
if you've
man.
not done so,
What's up,
match
man?
Reno in the chat so you can claim your free code. 25 cents extra to the pot. You don't have to spend a single dime of your own money. Let me give back to the community. Anyway, second winners semis match coming up. Diva versus Soap Eater.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Diver
Diver
we
playing
saw
a mean Captain America.
exactly tearing it up.
Ponzi with the
all
subs, they say I'm not holding ads,
utilizing
bro.
the shield, so
They dropped the
I feel
follow
like we
and
got
the
two
sub. I'm
players
not
that
gonna
might be of
say
similar
hell
skill.
no.
I may also
Appreciate
find
it.
words
Thank you for
very quickly here as one might start dominating
thank you for the
other.
sub.
But so far, decent back and forth, right? Early hit we saw in the speed up there from Daver. Response here from
I
Soap
respect
Eater
the
with
fight
wall
against
break as well,
ads.
getting that Shuri too, as well as, well, unfortunately running out of assemble gauge, so you just gotta hold this
Oh,
into
yeah.
the fast
Hey,
overhead.
That overhead is so sneaky, and we already see the bouncy sauce with Captain America. This throwing the
no.
shield and bouncing it is so cool. Oh, assemble counter.
Going for the full investment there, spending all the assemble gauge for those extra hits and
Bro,
just the rundown.
when Captain America is running at you, I'm scared.
That's
He's doing the low tier God run.
That's U.S. agent, right? That's Walk Him Down Walker, bro.
Oh, that's true. Oh, yo, bars. That's bars.
Oh, okay. Good control. Just keeps the combo simple here for the wall break. Already has all the assists, but there we go, right? See that RPS that we can employ on these wall break situations.
It's
Go
a
for
cap.
those assemble counters and kind of just see if your opponent's going to take a pause, respect the situation, or are they going to just go ahead and press? Right? You can definitely act on that when the opponent decides to hold back for a bit.
Oh, again, the rapid slash. Going through them, hitting behind. And going into the level 1. Oh my god, look at those diamonds.
I am ready to go, Captain.
full team on deck for both players here. So that's all the meter
Nice.
along. That's 3 assemble
Seems like a
gauges.
pretty alright round
utilized,
start.
and first hit going to David here with, of course, the really cool bounce combos that we are going accustomed from seeing on his end. Ooh. Even charge.
Oh, that was kind of
What is
cheap.
that?
Yo,
The grabber for the freedom
went for the
charge
grab,
kick there?
That was crazy.
It's a shame. I don't
Alright,
think
show
does
me your
anyone get
Deadpool.
anything off of throw in this
Diver,
game.
come on. Oh no, the overhead.
Yeah, and you were talking about it earlier, right?
I feel like I haven't seen,
easy to
like,
just
any
clutter
throw
up the screen
combos.
with all these characters
Yes.
doing their really big flashy moves. I could not make sense of what happened there. All that all I was able to make out was that an overhead connected.
Yeah, and Deadpool was set on fire. He's also I love how when he's blocking, Deadpool's just reading the strategy guide.
Yeah.
Fever Dream. There you go.
Oh.
Yeah, tagging Captain America. Yeah, he can actually go for
Yeah,
another
one more
level
into
one.
the Wolverine.
Let's
Oh,
do this.
pixel health.
So on, bub.
And we just keep checking at the toes. Stanky leg there. Full investment of resources there, but you can see, right, the assemble gauge will always be topped up. That does mean that Daver is on a lack of that skill gauge.
So long, bub. Oh my days. And Soap Eater. Yeah, setting up the slow-moving projectile. It's running amok
Mixed.
with this Loki. The god of mischief definitely putting on some harm.
Low-key
Yo, it's
mischievous.
not over.
Oh nah.
It's finally over, but no, it is not over. Oh, that doesn't quite reach.
Damn.
That air throw is sick.
Would you say Soap Eater is low-key optimal?
Alright, chat, it's been good.
They both air throw on the round start.
Both now, actually. Yeah,
That's a
both
classic.
having access to Tokon. The Tokon assemble. However, Soap Eater is the only one with the required amount of bar. But Diva doing again big damage with the bouncy combos.
Nice block.
Ooh. Side swap.
Nice up back. That was
But
really good
wow,
defense.
Jump back
dead.
into
He's
the
dead, he's dead,
falling
he's
normal. Does he have the meter for it? I mean, we're definitely pushing as far as we can with all the characters, but yeah, it doesn't have the means to get that last bounce, nor
you're
the
right.
resources to go for the super skill. But hey, we just throw the frisbee and it's all good.
We chucking the shield, chucking the dinner plate. No, this was Cap's song.
Yeah, it's Cap's team.
But I will say, Starter's theme is the best one. That and Goblin's one. Goblin's is funky.
You know what's funny is that like a lot of people were like kind of like unsure
Here
about
we go.
Spidey's theme, right?
The
And,
music
like,
tier lists are
in
gonna start coming
isolation,
out.
yes,
This is the
Spidey's
Arxis game
theme is
classic.
super repetitive, kind of annoying, but it's a perfect background track because like once you're ultimately playing the game, like you won't fully focus on the song 100% of the time. If you are, then either the game is boring or you know you're not paying attention to the right stuff.
Yeah, I like Star-Lord's song the best because it reminds me of Dante's theme from
That's fair, yeah.
from DMC. There's like some callbacks, and
Yeah.
he just looks like Dante. He's just the coolest character in the game, along with Deadpool.
Yeah, I mean, he's kind of Dante coded, right? Just doing his weapon swaps. Well,
Yeah.
having to swap, right, rather than having instant access to everything. But it's you know, it's a cool.
What's the throw there? Right, Diver. Still, we are in first to 2 territory because only top
Yeah,
4
that's some good music.
is looking at a first to 3. Yeah, sets up the acid
A lot of people
rain
were
there.
excited for Carnage's
Still
theme. It's
finds
very
the
metal.
hit Is Soap Eater still not as clean as it was
So
before.
far, my
Diver
best
giving
achievement
him a
is
real
getting
challenge
60
here.
FPS stable on an i7
So fast with the
6700K.
overhead.
1080p high quality.
Some
Was
front
getting
up dash, right?
58
So
to
shades of that
58
good old,
or 55 to 58
DBFZ
FPS with
type,
stutters
play,
in
but
Win
here we
11.
go. Launcher,
Did a clean install of
Instagram
Windows
box.
10. Installed
Alright,
Revi
no,
OS
super-
and
super-
latest
Maybe
NVIDIA
try
driver.
to kill
He
here.
went from 11 to
If
10.
not, right, you
And
could
somehow
go
now
for
he
it.
has
This could be
60.
like a win-win situation. Nah, this gets
How the
good.
fuck?
Yo, tornado.
This game, bro.
whoosh.
If you're like on a pixel health after super, probably
Can't
your
make
best
this shit
move is
up.
to just jump, right? Because if your opponent runs up and throws you, and they haven't
yeah.
like fully assembled their team,
But no chicken blocking, so they could go for a low instead.
No, it is, but
That's
they don't want you to play
Soup
on
Eater,
Windows
Soup Eater,
11.
Soap Eater. Getting another.
Like, I couldn't
hit.
even open the
He's
game on
gonna
Windows
push
10.
Diver
It kept
back
giving me a
to
driver
around the
error.
street. Yeah, and
It was
then
only
that
whenever I
road
went to
counter
11 that I
disassembling
could actually
Diver,
open the
taking
game.
away
And the
his
performance is
assist
still dog shit,
resources,
but
and that means like basically you lose.
I literally wasn't able to
75%
open the game.
oh yeah, not having access. any of the system mechanics here. Even there, securing the overhead, but no assembly gate to be able to get that conversion. It's just super punishing if you end up using it and your opponent has practiced these perfect reflects.
Also, it's a fucking nightmare to do a clean install of an OS, bro. Like,
So
lose
Peter
so much
again
shit I have to
finding
get
the
back.
hit. Oh,
It's
that
so annoying.
Deadpool is being
Is it-
stopped. I feel like he
I'm
has
not trying
like
to
a
do
different
that.
animation for almost every single time he gets. You see the?
Oh,
By the way, if you KO Deadpool in the air, you will
Yeah.
get like the geese falling from the building callback.
Yeah, I mean, like, oh, hold on, perfect reflect this time coming up from Daver, also able to demonstrate being able to play ball, but we've seen 2 for 2 now, being disassembled, not a big
Disassemble.
issue as we would imagine, right? Immediately the player is getting right back into just exerting pressure, getting these combos, albeit not as strong as what they could get with the assemble gauge, but confidence is key, and are we crashing
Oh
again?
no.
Ace had to tell him that he's having no issues. The moment he put that in chat, he
Wait, didn't this happen with
Yes.
another soap eater
he
match
booted
before, right?
himself.
It could just be they were
booted
behind in the
himself.
spectate and the game finished.
And both players are here, so I guess it was just a connection quirk. No, there goes Soap. Never mind.
There was Soap. Soap Eater again. He had some issues before. I love how Diver is just carrying 3 shields.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
It's not about
yeah.
can't,
Bro,
it's
do
that
you
they
wanna
actively
shield
are
with your
against
shield
it.
so you can shield while you shield.
But yeah, you can see kind of the state of the game is not as ideal. It's unfortunately the current year of games being released just not fully functional. At the same time, the only grace I can give it is the fact that like there is a bit of this silicon lottery, so to say, when you buy a game on release, right? Is your hardware combo, mainly your GPU and CPU, like the kind that they have tested and optimized for, or do you have just one of those that slips in the wayside? And can't forget that as well, the fact that
I really
a
wonder
lot of
what
people
went
do
on there.
run on really old hardware. Strive
Yeah.
players, right? They salute to them because they absolutely love their game. They're playing
Potato
on stuff
mod.
that isn't intended to play Strive, but they make it happen. But this game
mean-
is chock full of anti-tamper.
I mean, Steam Decks are huge for a reason, right? Like it's such a
Yep, but you can't play this
easy
on
thing
Steam
to
Deck
just buy
either.
a Steam Deck, and you're mostly set for like a lot of games, like a lot of fighting games, should also just run on Steam Deck. Maybe not great, but even Street Fighter 6, which is also not an easy game to run. Tekken 8, also not the easiest game to run.
It
Are
is
able
funny
to
you
just run on
mentioned-
Steam Deck or like the ROG Ally.
That's true, but it's funny you mentioned the Steam Deck because the Steam Deck can't run Tokon because it has anti-tamper, and the kind that
So
doesn't let you run on Linux.
dumb. That's done because I know that for EAC there's like a literal toggle where you
Yeah,
go like
yeah, dash
make
no
this work
EAC.
on. Yeah, but like also just like for the devs, they can literally just like flick a switch and it just works on Proton.
It's true, but it's not from what I understood, because Rin, she was talking about it on on Twitter. It's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
it's not an easy anti-cheat thing. It's a new DRM by a different company. So I think the one that everyone notoriously hates is Denuvo, right? But this is a different one that has sort of like anti-emulation.
It's a
check, but,
regular
like, things
$60
in
game
place
here,
to check
so
if it's Proton or Wine. That is
Though I
being
don't know
run
how
on top
their,
of the
I
game,
don't know how
and
their
then
regional
goes,
pricing
"Uh-uh."
is.
That is crazy.
And
Actual anti-consumer bull spit.
I can decently bet that Arc easily wouldn't have wanted to make that choice willingly, right?
Yeah, it's all
Like,
publisher choice. This is all publisher choice.
exactly. I mean, I was talking to Alex Arxis about this, and I was just like mentioning about the DRMs and stuff. You could kind of see the light leave his eyes.
Yeah, but devs are like you should never blame the devs for this because they are just they're doing what they're told to do.
Yeah.
And 9 times out of 10, like devs are also just guys like, hey, we want people to enjoy our game,
Oh,
and
absolutely.
they don't want to put this crap DRM or this crap anti-tamper protection. Like I get anti-cheat stuff, especially with like the whole Street Fighter 6 thing going on, and you know, like with the perfect parry stuff and how that can even leak into like certain World Warriors.
Yeah.
So I
Wait,
do
are
like
you talking
having
about
some form
70
of
euros
anti-cheat
is for the-
fine, as
the
long
base
as it's
version?
not, like kernel anti-cheat.
That's
I'm
definitely
like, yeah,
overpriced,
Sure,
if
go
so.
for it. I don't care. That's why I don't like Riot stuff because it's so embedded
that if you close it and you want to play some Riot games, you have to restart your whole ass PC. I'm like, why do I need to do that?
I mean, that's been changed recently. It is a Windows 11 thing, so that's a different kind of worms. But
Oh, is that the
they-
TPM stuff?
yeah, like they've containerized it, so you can just turn Vanguard on and off whenever you
Oh.
want it. But you need to be like on the latest update of Windows 11. So anybody that's on some stuff before, because a lot of people want to stay on Windows 10, understandably, right? Cannot make use of this new system. So indeed,
Yeah.
like you said, Vanguard needs to be on startup, or if you have it off, you need to restart your PC. Anyways, I think we're just gonna go and try and recreate the state of the game.
Okay.
From my understanding, it was pretty balanced, right? Just both players, excuse me, with their
We have
full,
not optimized the fastest way to kill
assembled,
people yet.
meter gauge. I think it was pretty evenly tied up there as well. Only difference is I think Daver is going to get around for free, so that will be Daver just donated to set point.
That's
Snake
gonna be interesting to see how that pans out. We are on a different stage though.
Slamming the heavy. 10k damage a pop, and then
Oh god, we gotta optimize these these round equalizers, bro.
We are on a different stage. No wall breaks, only wall splats here on the champions. I think it's literally called the champion stage.
yeah, I think it's called the champion stage, but I think you should have gone back to the same stage, right? Because something that's gonna definitely have to arise for this game is stage rules, because you
Yeah,
have no wall breaks. You have wall breaks, like the regular kind of strive style wall breaks stages. Well, I say strive style; those are infinite. But like, yeah, you have the one wall break into no long wall breaking, and then you have infinite stages.
Yeah, so nowhere is I think the only stage that has infinite wall breaks.
There's nowhere, and then another one that I thought I was playing on, but I remember it also had it at
Yeah,
infinite.
recreating game state's
This one
annoying
only has
when there's meter
wall
involved.
splats,
That's what I was
and
saying
there's the
earlier.
Tokon
It's like you
assemble,
can do everything
Soul
else pretty easily,
Putting
the
out
assists
big
and all that.
guns with
But the
Loki.
meter is like, since it carries over,
Put 'em on
it's
ice.
like,
Oh, yeah, I completely blanked the fact that they are just playing, right? And this is a fantastic start here for Soap, already getting Daver down to that possibly last touch situation, right? You don't have the meter for it, but you definitely have all that assemble
Okay.
gauge, or had all that assemble gauge. It's down to the last. Getting one free back.
Oh, what an anti-air.
What an anti-air there.
Stand
Not
down.
going for the 2H, just a good old 5M, stuffing the approach, swapping sides here.
Diver also has access to the token
Hey,
assemble, but
DHC?
he's gonna go for the living legend.
it keeps
Big
capping.
punch.
Yeah, regular knockdown.
Oh, no.
In the side swap over, but doesn't get the full conversion. Overhead is
Oh, he
blocked.
stuffed it.
Assemble counter, but it's not working out. And I think David was kind of expecting it to be a crossover instead, which it comes there and didn't have the assemble gauge.
Trade? Oh,
Perfect
they
timing.
clashed!
Oh my, what is going on? He's
Yo.
able to confirm. He should be able to cash out with the living legend.
They
Punch him
clashed,
in the
bro.
jaw. And
Oh
with that,
no.
Diver gonna move forward to winners finals.
That's brutal.
Crazy stuff there in the end. Diver taking it to 0. Even then, could have gone either way with Soap Eater doing plenty of damage. Loki is as Venom. What are you talking about, man? This character's sick. It's day 2. We don't know anything.
Yo, he low-key ass, bro.
All right, Chad. I think that's a good point for me to just leave.
We call everything low-key, bro. So low-key mix, low-key damage, low-key pressure, low-key defense game, bro, on point.
Look, he's long kind of good, man.
Yo, low-key kind of good. Ooh, the character or the
Or
player?
high key.
Yeah, that's like the inverse palette. It's like you're no longer playing low-key. That's the high-key palette.
All right, I think we're gonna have a commentary swap.
Yeah.
Right now. Yes.
Are you even gonna play this game,
Chat,
bro?
It's been good.
You play fighting games?
See you next time.
Zenny?
Bye-bye.
Your new name. This guy.
Well, I'm staying around. I am sticking around.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna be definitely an interesting experience.
Brother?
Tomorrow doing what I just
I
did.
thought they were
for
gonna
all
turn
of
their
that.
mics off.
'Cause it is my second language. So it's gonna be a bit of a. I have to lock in for that one mentally.
Greetings.
Yo, is that Hoodlord?
It is me.
Oh my god, no way.
Who?
It is me. For some people, the secondary commentator still hasn't changed.
Oomst.
The second. Who's? Wait, I don't know. I'm primary. What are you talking about? Come on
What-
now.
Yeah, that's what I said. The secondary commentator hasn't changed. That's what I said.
I'm getting mixed, bro.
Yeah, you are. Get
I
mixed.
am.
You lost.
Jubei players, bro.
I'm
I see-
already broken the wall. I'm already getting my third character.
No, stop. Say it. So who do you play? Who do you play, man? Talk to me.
All right. In the beta, I was playing Blade, Doom, Mag, and
Okay.
Danger.
Right.
And in the first day, I was playing Doom, Mag, Blade, Loki.
Okay.
Now I'm playing Wolverine,
Uh huh.
Doom, Blade, Loki.
Oh, okay. At least it didn't take that long.
So pretty consistent roster there, just swapping
yeah.
over the points.
I'm playing Doom.
I mean, I hear
100% of the
Steam is
time.
pretty-
I'm playing Loki 100%.
Pretty
of the time.
reasonable when
I'm
it
playing
comes to
Blade
timelines for
100%
that.
of the time. It's
Yeah.
just the point character that I'm switching around with a little bit because, man, having mix on your point character, that shit's crazy.
Oh, absolutely. I play Spidey on point, right? So
Yeah,
you
yeah,
got
yeah.
that hold H for the overhead,
Yeah,
and you just got the
it's
2-1 for
we
H
have
for the
this.
low.
We have the same thought process. The point character needs to have mix.
Exactly. And then I kind of just went like, because I'm like the most non-tag player out there, so I'm just like, all right, let me focus on getting the Spidey down as optimally as I can. How do I get Spidey to get in there and start doing his business? I put down 3 different kind of beam assists on the screen. So I got that Carnage 2, I got
Yeah.
that Doom 3, and I got that Magic 4.
Okay,
Shout out to
yeah,
Tekken.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can play it. You can play
You
it
know,
like
the
a
best
1v1
part
game.
about,
Like just learn one
using
character
1, 2, 3,
plus
4
assists.
Is that your back assist is also 4.
Only at the highest
Ooh,
level is
wait,
like
there you
tagging
go.
gonna be.
Is it-
Yeah,
Yeah, only the
Like,
the
super relevant.
second assist is just a little off. And
I think that's what makes
Yeah,
this game
yeah.
so appealing to a wider audience
close enough,
too.
we get there.
Because
I guess some people.
since it's one health bar, you can just play it as-
shooter. I forgot the
as one character if you really want to.
Who is calling them shooter characters? Who's calling them? What was it? Technical? No.
No, it's like
what was it?
shooter, aerial. No, not aerial. It was like it's shooter, like something with anti-airs, and then I don't think it's ever consistent though, because they're just like, oh, does it shoot? Shooter assist. Does it anti-air? Anti-air. Does it go from the air? Well, they all do. So aerial.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Man, that's crazy. Do you like my buddy that I have with me on commentary here today?
The plush is cool.
Yeah.
I don't like the character. Thank God it lets me crouch confirm for free.
Yeah.
Jubei players deserve that.
Yeah.
He's cool. Jubei's dope.
If you don't know, Jubei is a threat to the American Blazblue community.
That is
so
true. That is true.
That is why he's here. He's here to ward off the American players.
Any would-be American players. Yeah, that's definitely something I'm kind of interested in seeing. Is probably for now best to put a damper on that, but maybe in the future, right? This is the modern game with the cool rollback features. So
Yeah,
who
yeah.
knows? We'll get some. We'll be able to do some little invasions. I know TNS is typically pretty chill if
Yeah.
connections are functional to get EU players on. If
Well-
you're willing to start at 2 a.m. That is.
Yeah.
It was only for 2xKO.
Yeah,
Because
yes,
2xKO's
this
netcode
is 2
can do it.
Blazblue players.
Oh, it's
On
Hollow.
com.
Yo, Hollow, what's up? Yeah,
Yeah,
there you go.
yeah.
Does the
it's-
Jubei scare you, Hollow? Hollow's American
Yeah,
for
yeah,
context.
yeah. Is he a threat?
His mic is pretty nice. He's one of those commentators that's kind of nice with it, kind of situation.
Damn, if he's playing Mai, he's not scared of Jubei at all. That matchup is cooked.
I guess how often do they get to play against Wukash is kind of the question. I
Yeah.
think it was Wukash that plays Jubei as well.
All right. We're getting into our first matchup here.
Mhm.
Gonna be a really good one because I'm seeing Ghost Rider, and Ghost Rider is one of those characters that I'm looking out for. Ghost Rider is super scary.
Yeah.
Not only does he have access to some really good normals and some pretty good Oki, Flame Carpet is a crazy thing to have. He's also one of those, like Black Panther, like Spider-Man, like Wolverine, that have built-in high-low from a block string,
Yeah.
which is quite scary. Um,
I think though, from what I understood, from his high lows, you can play a bit of an RPS game into it by using assemble counter because there is a bit of a gap between the options. So that's definitely possible. But at the same time, right, you could totally decide to just not do anything, and there you are assembling, countering nothing.
yeah, absolutely. I do like Sturk's team selection here. I like having Black Panther as your second character. If Ghost Rider is not working out, switching to Black Panther is always very, very good. I like Magic on he's got Loki on second, which is also a good idea because I think one good way of team building in this game, your point character
Carnage
or your
point.
secondary
I haven't
character
seen many people
needs
actually
to
rock
be
Carnage on
either
point.
big normals, good zoning, or high-low mix.
Yeah. And I feel like that's the page that Syrian then took, right? Going on with the Carnage, where Carnage is one of those characters that got some pretty silly normals. You see like just a big full screen jab. But
We are not
the meat
blocking.
and potatoes of this character is, of course, getting that necrosis starting, and then just being able to solo confirm a lot of stuff. Because Carnage is one of those two-step characters where it's like apply effect, cash out effect.
Yeah.
And then using your symbol to be able to just stack up more.
Though
of
I don't
those
know if we're actually
will
gonna get to
obviously
see him
do
played. You know,
more
he might
damage
just be there
than,
for the assist.
The average character on the cast.
Yeah, I like Chiron.
Gunshot assist.
Having. No, I'm actually not gonna say that. I think Chiron's team composition is lacking in a little bit of mix-up options. I think Carnage is really good at applying pressure. He's not that good at cracking you open though.
Yeah, I mean, he's got that slow overhead that can armor up a bit, so there's some gimmicks, as well as like if you can cover your stab into like the rejump.
Oh, there we go.
You have some options, but like as strong as like the other characters you listed before, definitely I would agree not the case.
Yeah. Sturk's team is very, very powerful. I like Magic as your fourth. Magic back assist is very, very good at covering space and extending block stun or setting up something afterwards. So all that is very, very nice. We are playing on Nowhere, which is a stage that severely limits how much damage you're gonna do without like really good confirms. The way Tokon works is that each stage has a set amount of stage transitions that you can perform. You have something like X-Man's Mansion or Champions Arena that have only one wall. You cannot break it, so you immediately wall splat. Then you have other stages like Wakanda or Savage Lands or New York, where there's two walls. One you gotta break, and then you're on a wall. Nowhere is a stage that I think it has 3 walls, so you gotta break the wall twice before you get to a wall splat situation. Now we're going to Asgard. Asgard is a 2-wall stage where you gotta break it once and then you're on a wall splat. I think in general the most safe pick is stages like Asgard, like New York, where you have time to like set something up. But if you're winning, you can really get.
Yeah, I hear a lot of the competitive players
it's
don't
kinda
like
tricky to get side
Nowhere.
So if you're in like a
Is Nowhere
border
just
control
infinite
situation like
stage
this, it's
transitions?
pretty
Is
bad.
that
Like,
is
you
that
had
why
just,
it's annoying?
gotten the wall break, but somehow you see Sturk getting the side swap. Now it's you trapped, but a assemble counter. being
Okay,
able to
so
do
it's the
what you
opposite
do,
of
but
Mansion.
Side swapping, getting the wall slumps. You get access
Well, I
to
guess
far greater damage than you could, like you said. with
There's
getting
no
the wall
stage
breaks
with
instead.
no transitions, right?
yeah.
Even Mansion has
wall breaks-
transitions. It's just on one side.
Wall breaks do have the benefit of giving you a nice chunk of meter once you get it. Damn, happy birthday's hurt in this game. Yeah. We are back in the middle of the stage here, so the next hit won't.
Don't you
do
basically
much
have complete
damage.
agency over wall breaks?
Chiron does have access
Yes, but I
to
think
a
early on,
lot of meter,
It's catching
so
a lot of people
he
autopiloting
can
because,
catch
like,
out if he gets the
anytime you
wall
do an
break,
L or an H skill,
wall
it
carry,
can break wall. Also
Magneto,
throws.
Assist to extend, drops the combo though. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna try to see if he can't get this wall break, but
So I think like early on, especially, it's like annoying.
Oh no,
Nice.
didn't cover for it. Then
Is
yeah,
Mansion doesn't have
it's very
transitions at
hard
all?
to actually get, like,
It's actually 2
some
walls
kind
on
of
Mansion.
death
Oh, okay.
situations going. Even stagger pressure that feels a little bit awkward to run. I believe On L's, on light normals, you are at -3, so you gotta be really careful. You can cancel into your throw, which is cool, but wow, what a
Nice!
hard call out there. Overhead, or the anti-air to the
drops it.
overhead.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate.
I was talking to
drop.
Aaron. Aaron hates matching.
Oh, there's the second wall break. Yeah, I misremembered. I guess Asgard has. I guess it's uneven on sides. I definitely don't remember it being this large.
If it's uneven, that's definitely very, very
That's a fun-
interesting. Yeah, you,
Yeah,
you really got a coin flip player 1 or 2 in that case.
Yeah. Able to take it there with the overhead into Loki assist. Good way to stave off pressure. Now we're in this funny situation where Sturg is in the corner. Chiron has a lot of meter. He's gonna get the wall slump here any second now. Being able to extend a lot with assist. He has so much assist gauge as well. Didn't fully confirm it though. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't think it could be mention only.
now it's
I think
Sturg,
damage is probably
what
going to
do we
be
do
too
with
high.
this?
Like the advantage
Ghost
state
Rider
is probably
put
too
it down,
strong
open
on
full
mention for it to be the
Yeah,
only
full
stage.
extra.
I'm fine
One
with
thing
it being in like a
we have
random
seen from
rotation,
Ghost
but
Rider, I don't know how intentional it is that they don't really amplify the zone
Like,
that
if
much.
you-
We see usually just kind of stick
a
on
lot
zone
of games
one,
on mansion
usually
is
just
going to be
cool
like who gets the
down,
first hit.
Ghost Rider.
Because then you just get to
So
run
maybe that's something we get to
super
see
high
because, like,
damaging
yeah, the
wall slump
multi-spin
combos.
just
You get really good wall slump
cooldown, and
Oki.
then you go for a flame spitter, and then again another cooldown option.
Yeah.
There's not going to be counter
Chiron
picks, I don't
just
think. I
got
think we're just going to do
pressured
random
out of the
stages,
game
bro.
there. Lots of corner pressure.
I don't think
really hard to
I
get
don't
out.
think most
Like,
traditional
you gotta
fighting game
spend
TOs
that,
are going to want to
that
go through
assist gauge to
ban counter pick
counter
faces
dark hand, whatever you wanna call
for it.
it.
I don't think they're going to do that. I think they're just going to do random.
There's that wall crash. Tries with the plane carpet, and that's not gonna work.
And whatever
there.
happens,
Didn't really
happens.
cover.
Caught with the low, tried the overhead here, but
So for that
kept
reason, I
with
think
really
you
big
should at
numbers.
least
Not a lot
you
of
should
health left, and
probably at the highest
fight
level,
space.
it will make a lot of sense to
Get
have
that
at least
anti-air
one
rolling,
character
but
that
again,
is
nice
really
overhead.
good at wall
a
slumping.
little bit of the slow
just in case you
one
get
to come out, but,
a stage that
it's
can
nice
really
to
take
have for
advantage of
sure
it.
on Star-Lord's end. And we're going for the splat.
Oh,
So
no.
the next gun,
Ooh,
unfortunately, not able
drops.
to get the full.
Wow,
oh,
that
we have a
mash,
drop
though.
into the roll
Raw
through, but
2
anti-air, bring all the way down.
Very nice. We should definitely be able to kill here. I think it would be smart to just cash
What?
out, but we're risking it.
Spend the meter,
It
bro.
could be the end of Chiron, so he needs
Please.
to not lose this interaction here.
Oh.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, absolutely spend the meter for this.
Yeah, and just keep it to simple DHCs there. So Sturg does end up finishing his plate there.
Yeah, yeah, and I
Had
think
the
I think
solid wall splat,
AWT is
could've
gonna
most
be
definitely
random.
Cashed out into a super
Yeah.
or ultimate skill there.
Like I said, it's
I'd have been
it's just
reactive,
easier
but
from a
too.
logistics standpoint,
Tokon assemble
and there's
as well,
also
so, like,
precedent
that's-
because
yeah.
like
The kill was
Tekken is
definitely
also
on the
random.
table. You can be a little greedy sometimes, but if you don't have your Oki down, it's so risky. This game is very, very mash friendly, at least right now here in the early stages. So risking your life for and not finishing your plate, that's it's definitely dangerous.
It's brutal. Yeah. I'm kind of mixed on how I feel about teching out in this game because it felt like, oh, I try to tech buttons, I kind of die. When my opponents tech buttons, they just kind of win. So I'm not fully settled in on it, but definitely like you can pretty easily escape from things, roll away, jump, right? Because I don't, for the most part, like a lot of normals aren't too egregious. Like this is all coming
No.
from playing Spidey mainly, right? But like
Yeah.
he doesn't push himself forward a lot. His 5L doesn't have like nastiest reach, and
yeah,
a
yeah,
lot of moves have
the
some
desync
pretty
definitely
bad recovery
makes it
to them. So,
annoying
like,
for online.
Even on a 5L, you kind of just whiff that, and you can get punished pretty summarily by your opponent. So you do have to mind your options, and like you said, be really tight with things, including these wake up situations where you make sure that you get your opponent right back into contraption as soon as possible.
Yeah, and I think one of the characters we're seeing currently in like the current meta game, if you want to call it that, that's doing that really well is Magic. Magic has some very, very strong buttons, very, very big buttons, in addition to just being able to play a lot of the game's ranges. And I think that's part of the reason why you're seeing so many Magics up in Vibranium ranks and such, because she's so good at controlling the pace if you somehow mess up. Her buttons cover a lot of the space. Even if you try to roll out, you still get hit by a 5M pretty reliably. So that is why we're seeing some of these characters around.
I think it adds to it as well. Like some of her normals are a bit on the slower end, so just that inherent startup helps you actually time things a little easier and to be able to catch these options, because you might have like a decently sized button on maybe another character that just comes out a little too fast, and you know, even if it's just like a slight whiff into a tech button, there's just so much recovery in all that it's fairly simple for your opponent to get the punish in time.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think once we get a little bit more developed, we will absolutely see team comps of being like, well, I'm gonna play Magic on front because she's got big buttons. She's able to play all the ranges, and she should be able to win me neutral, even if I don't have that many assists. And then your secondary assist be someone like Black Panther, like Doctor Doom or Spider-Man, that's able to utilize their options to create a mix-up situation. So you win neutral with Magic, active tag into your mix-up character, break the wall, and then set up situations where you can start to really abuse your assists. And now you have like a lot of advantage.
Absolutely. Speaking of situations to be abused, I feel like we could, in this pause, shout out the Matcherino yet again, because that claim
Hell
code button
yeah.
could most definitely be abused a singular one time by as many people as we can as possible. We are 30 codes remaining. I'm seeing we're at a crisp 100 viewers, so we definitely have more than enough people to get this sorted out, right? So
Yeah,
anybody especially has a Twitch account, you can get the job done. Head on over, hit the claim code button.
Let me tell you, if you have any of these accounts, you should claim
Well,
the Matcherino code.
the
If
thing
you
is, for
have
big
a
events,
Facebook
for big
account,
events, like
claim the
once
Matcherino.
Arc
If
World
you
Tour
have a
sets a
Google
rule set,
account,
everyone's just
claim
gonna
the
abide by
Matcherino.
that because like
YouTube,
that's just
Twitch,
how
X,
circuit dynamics
currently
work. So
Twitter,
it's only just a
Discord.
matter of time, I
If you
think.
have any of that, you can claim it.
I'm sure there'll be
Really
some
easy,
smaller
just click
tournaments
one
that
button,
experiment
click
with
two
some
buttons, and then you're
counter picking
done.
rules and stuff,
If you
but
have a BattleNet account, if you have a Microsoft account,
mostly
you can
the
claim it. If you
circuit
have a
determines
Line
what people
account,
run.
You
There
can
you
claim
go.
it. And if you have Tokon, you have a Steam account. So why
Yep.
don't you just claim the Matcherino with your Steam account? There, you have so many buttons available to you, and I'm seeing the codes being poured in. I love to see it. We love to see it.
Yep. Just a few seconds of your time goes a long way to supporting these players, right? Coming in here. Especially,
Yeah.
I like to say usually week after week, but this is our first week. So
Yeah.
why not, you know, come out here, show the kind of passion and involvement we like to have for Tokon, despite the given technical situations where we're all trying our best, because underneath all of it, underneath all of the wackiness, we definitely see a very cool and fun game that
I wonder
we wanna
what-
see absolutely thrive. And
Oh,
it
someone
starts with
someone
as little
DQ'd out of
as
losers.
just
What is
clearing
going
codes and
on?
just getting that prize pot
There's still
up
a
ever
match
so
in
slightly and supporting
before
players
top
who
8
are
that hasn't
willing
finished
to
yet.
brave these issues here so close to launch, which is it is
Yeah.
Oh, they might be running into
incredible
that
bravery for
cursed
that.
one-sided issue or something.
There is a distinction of like, well, if you're playing Tokon right now and you're like grinding tournaments for it, you're gonna run into a lot of technical difficulties. There's gonna be some disconnects, there's some desyncs, some rollback issues, stuff like that. But I think it is absolutely worth investing into this game because the more the game develops, the more this experience is gonna pay off.
Yeah. And
we-
I'm
we're
pretty
all-
sure it's some extreme stuff that we're facing right now, but this is kind of just we should all it's unfortunately the norm with AAA, right? Like if I think we give Arc, Ace said earlier, like 2 weeks. That is decent.
yeah.
I think it's pretty reasonable for them to like iron out a lot of the glaring
Obsidian.
issues. I think there's some stuff that we're unfortunately never gonna do away with, like the PlayStation login and some of the
Yeah.
brutal DRMs involved. But for the most part, I think Arc can do what they can from their side to
Yeah.
make the experience as generally accessible to the people as possible. And of course, we're gonna see a lot of the game develop, and hopefully for a
There
very
is a
long
Grey
time, we
Hulk
see
color.
with the
did
support
find that
from
out.
the likes of the Stripe community. That game has been around for 5 years, and it's completely different from the way it released. So I'm definitely
Yeah.
here all the way, and ready to
I-
see how things change also for Tokon over the years.
Considering how Strive launched and how many lobby issues that game had, like hashtag fix the lobby, all that kind of stuff, like Tokon absolutely can get over these issues that it currently has right now in terms of technical difficulties. From what I've heard, they are a lot more limited on the PlayStation version. Not as many technical bugs or desyncs, stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's from what I understand, it's mostly a crossplay issue and just systems running the game at slightly different speeds, usually due to technical hardware limitations and stuff like that. But yeah, it is absolutely worth trying. And hey, if your rig can run the game, like the refund on Steam is like super generous. So like.
Yeah,
it's,
absolutely. No, you
Bro, there's so
definitely
many
come
people
back
that are
when
like
the-
stopped right before
when the game
2
is a little
hours because
bit
they're
more your speed, right, runnable on
they
the
don't want to
system.
not be able to refund the game.
But like you said with the match arena, right? In the meantime, there's always other ways to get
Oh,
involved
God,
with the game.
bro.
Supporting by
What a
just stream
situation.
monitoring is a huge help,
Yeah.
right?
What a
Saving these
situation.
codes and definitely just keep making Arc aware, right? Because so long as people or like Sony in this case, right? So long as people are talking about the fact that like I really want to play this game, I cannot because the game does not
Yeah.
function on my very reasonable put together system.
Yeah, yeah.
Please do something about it. Like anyone would be blind to just not be like, oh well, that's another user we can get, right? Just another person purchasing a copy of our game, getting involved.
Yeah.
So be vocal, be
The-
around, be supportive.
Honestly, with Tokon especially, there's even more of an incentive for Sony to fix the PC version because Tokon onboards new PlayStation users, right? Like that's
Yeah.
what they want. That is like the peak of what they want. So if they fix the PC port, then they'll get more users. Win-win, you know?
Yeah, I certainly hope so. That would be the case, and
Yeah.
yeah,
All right.
well,
While we're waiting, enough about the bad stuff about Token. Let's talk about some of the good stuff.
all right.
Right now, Yucker, I want you to name me top 3 characters in Tokon right now. Give me your day 2 top 3.
Day 2 top 3.
Yes.
I think I'm fairly convinced by your argument about Magic, so I definitely would slap her up there as well. I'm fairly partial towards Spidey. I believe that character is incredibly strong with what he's able to pull off.
Yeah.
Who I'd be left on that last 3rd position? Ooh, it's gonna be a tough call because I think there's definitely a lot of characters that do run things really well.
I'm very
Lucy
smart.
putting on-
I'm thinking of one character, and if you don't name that, I think that's wild.
Ooh.
That guy really thought he did something. I was like, yo, thanks for self-reported. He's like,
no
no problem. And I'm like, okay, you just admitted to being a
absolutely
fucking
agree.
weirdo.
Shuri or
Thanks,
Black Panther
bro. Like,
For me, I think Black Panther is the best.
he
character.
tried to burn me by
right
saying
now.
I'm gonna enjoy
She's got
Tokon when I get home too. It's like,
incredible tools,
okay,
Really big buttons.
say so.
Really good projectiles. Good mix. Good damage.
all y'all have a bunch of
She
dueling
is
poor
so
boys.
good
Yes,
once you get
yes, it
level.
is your fault.
One of the best characters.
It is
of
your
that
fault that
cash
it doesn't
as well.
work. It's your
Yeah.
fault.
absolutely.
Can't be
second
Sony's
pick,
fault.
right,
They have
the
never
second
done
best
anything wrong in their
character game,
lives.
I think is Loki.
When have they
And
ever acted
it's
in an
because- it's
anti-consumer
because
manner?
of, 2 things. One, Loki.
Come on,
practices
bro. They
is
would never.
absolutely
That'd be
incredible.
mean.
Yeah.
The fact that he still does the assist if you hit him during the startup frames is nuts.
We've never seen any
I think
instances of
that's
Sony
mad.
trying to fuck their
Like,
their
he
consumer base
fakes
over.
out and then he still hits you. That's crazy. And then it's just his solo capabilities are also just like really good. He does a lot of damage. He's a little bit trickier to use, but his zoning control, his mediums are really good. Like he has so many good tools. And
Yeah.
then my final.
This guy
top
also
3
thought he
character-
did something.
It's a bit of a toss-up for me personally. I think it could go to a lot of different characters, but right now, I think
Bro.
it might be Spider-Man. Spider-Man has a lot of really good tools.
I feel
He's
like if you
really
read
good
my
at
post and you get
staying
offended
in
by
the
it,
ranges where he wants to
that's a
play.
self-report in and of itself.
Some honorable mentions I would say is like, I think Deadpool has a lot of potential. He has a
Yep.
lot of really
Absolutely.
good things.
He
Carnage
tweeted this and then was
is
like,
a little
"Fuck!"
bit
Like you know how like
from
people
what
like are
I'm
in the
seeing right
shower
now, but his-
and they're sitting there
his
thinking
buttons
about
are
an argument
criminally
after it happens. They're like,
so
"Fuck! I should have said this."
absolutely
That's what happened here. He's like,
hated
"Oh shit!
by,
I got a
like,
perfect roast for
mid-tier
him."
player base.
I feel like Carnage is going to be one of those characters that, because we don't have like the traditional grappler, right, to be able to do these single instances of high damage. But
Well, we do have one grappler.
Ghost Rider.
No, champion. Don't
Oh,
forget
true.
champion, man.
Oh yeah, right, champion, right, the unlock character. So
Yeah.
Again.
if you want to cheese some of your first,
I said it before, I'll
tournaments,
say it
definitely,
again.
start
Right.
playing some champion in there.
People bragging about being
Yeah, there's a
employed,
quick connection
first of
test
all,
here, so we get to just talk a little
it's
longer
self-report.
about certain
Yeah.
stuff. But
Nobody wants
Yeah, I think
to
on
fucking
it,
work, bro.
it's like-
I don't know what to tell
especially
you.
Maybe as the game develops as
You
well,
don't want to
who
work.
knows,
You just
changes
need
from
money.
Marx's side, we
You
could
just-
see him
it's just
become
how it
like
is.
The Nagoriyuki of
I think
Tokon,
my
right?
job's
With
pretty
the right
sick.
optimizations, you can achieve ludicrous
Personally.
amounts of damage considering the way he functions off his necrosis and such.
Yeah.
But what would he?
I
What
think
would he
the way
know?
we're
What
seeing
would he
the
know?
gameplay right now, we're seeing a lot of Magneto, we're seeing a lot of Blade, we're seeing a lot of Magic. It's all characters with really big buttons and really easy ways to convert.
You can't come
into
back
a
once
lot
the
of
deed is
damage,
done, bro. It's
which
just so funny.
absolutely
It's so
makes sense
funny.
for early in the game. I
Yeah.
don't think a character like Blade is gonna. It's gonna see a lot of top 8 appearances, aside from being the third character on a lot of teams.
Yeah, bro.
Because Blade down assist is really nice.
Have to check that out then, because I'm not entirely sold on my down assist from Doom.
I'm gonna reply to the post calling out insufferable
Yeah,
idiots,
but-
outing myself
but,
as an
we'll have to
insufferable
see.
idiot.
I think that's like
And
something
somehow be
that a
proud
lot
of it.
People will also have to like closely look at, because you just discussed,
Impressive.
we just
Impressive.
discussed,
Bold
top
strategy,
three
Cotton.
characters To,
Was-
I would assume, play on point. There's of course going to be a multitude of arguments being made about, all right, who's the best secondary, who's the best down assist,
Yeah.
who's the best back assist, right, to run.
If you
And,
were to ask me the best secondary, I think it's Doom. Doom laser is very nice. He's very good to switch into because he has that really good dash.
yeah,
I
that's
think
fair.
it might be.
Yeah. Yeah, I was running Iron Man first because like, yeah, I like these beams, but Carnage has been kind of helping me out a bit as of late. It's just really good fast
I've
poke.
been really impressed with Iron Man just because I feel like his
Also-
standard like light medium.
Bro,
heavy,
I really don't think that people want to go ban for
is
ban
really annoying
for
to do
how
something
much
afterwards.
you work,
He
bro.
pushes you away so
Promise, I work hard. I work more hours than all these fucking people, bro.
Might be also the case with like Tokon that.
Promise.
the game does
So if you want to
actually
go
do-
that route, like, I don't think I'm the one you want to do it with, bro.
It revolves around the
Yeah.
assembly gauge.
Notorious
You're gonna be
workaholic,
putting,
like.
a lot of long pressure strings that are very tight, difficult to answer. And
They don't know,
typically
bro. They don't know.
The go-to response.
How
there
could
is
they? How could they
like,
know?
How you should think about it is, how can I use the assembly gauge in this situation to get out? The most obvious answer, of course, is crossover, but we've seen already a few times in
Ghost?
this back.
Is it Gauze T?
You do pose yourself.
I thought it was supposed to be
quite the
Ghost
risk
T,
in
but-
that- in that situation, in case the opponent is versed in crossover reflect, right, to be able to get the perfect reflect and disassemble you. So incredible
Yeah,
risk
yeah.
to run there. But if you can find the gaps, instead get
Yeah, I work
the
weekends. I don't even
assembly
get
counter,
overtime
doesn't
pay,
have
bro.
a
I don't even get
response that just
benefits.
hits
These
and
are-
automatically goes into follow-up.
I don't even
That
get
will
health
clear you out
insurance.
of just about any situation. But of course, the key part is finding that gap.
Would be nice
Otherwise,
one
it's
day,
going to
though.
crossover.
Yeah. And with all that yapping, it's time to get into the real match. We're looking at
Oh,
Ghost,
did they desync?
versus NSE, and both are playing Ghost Rider Point.
Yeah, a little bit of a different flavor on their shooter assist, but both teams still featuring Blade at the end of the day. It's going to be Ghosty here with that first touch. Get the splat as well, because we are on X Mansion, meaning
Yeah.
that there's going to be no stage transitions between these two
It's also
characters.
gonna mean that we're gonna get
What?
the full team extremely fast.
Oh, absolutely. Extremely fast and with high damaging combos backing it up as well. 'Cause, like, there's
Yeah.
a slump, but...
Madoka movie's gonna be on
But yeah, one
IMAX.
back throw and immediately
Holy.
Yep. Ooh, that was a clash into 2H. I like that. I don't know about the early like.
Yo,
how full-
yo, hold on.
Happened here.
Hold on a second, bro.
Confirm from it again. Nope, not quite. 2H trying to make something happen.
I
Hold on.
think it's a desync, where there's like things look a little too awkward.
Yeah, it might be.
Let me buy
I feel
tickets
like-
now, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. This is some decent.
IMAX the chain with a lot of
NSE playing
speakers.
both on his
Well,
team. Both is
they are
against
louder,
us.
but like it's really the screen
Yeah,
size
I mean, I was playing a few sets against them
is
earlier,
the
and definitely when they're
bigger
working the
difference
animation,
for
it's
IMAX showings.
really ridiculous, especially just going for the charge and then the follow-up, the big-ass punch. Because I think one thing that was really funny was he's kind of molding that when we had stage transition maps, that the charge wouldn't really be as strong because he spends that the gauge on it, the skill
Yeah.
gauge, and then he gets a screen transition. Whereas normally
I don't know.
Go full cash
I don't know. It's IMAX is not a cinema chain. It's a
a
format. It's a format of movie.
The X Mansion pick is definitely a really smart choice there from
They
NSC.
desync again?
I hope more setups also unlock the champion arena, because if we're gonna see X-Men,
I'm so confused at what I'm looking at.
when people are playing like Point Hulk or some, or other high damage characters, it's gonna get long.
Yeah, and I feel like X Mansion is also one of the more busier stages. So for people who can't really run
Yeah.
it too well on their system,
Like
best
look
not
how
to-
many other things are on this stage right now. You got Storm in the background, you got Angel over there, you got Iceman, you got a Sentinel in the background. You can see Gambit
Psylocke,
early.
Colossus, Xavier is there as well, chilling.
Yeah.
I
There's a
hope
lot-
I hope we get
there's a lot of
IMAX
characters
showings
and
in the
there's a lot of
States.
movement.
I know they're gonna be in Japan, but it'd be cool if we got
Yeah.
some here too.
They did add a setting though for the release, which was a
We will
pretty
see.
cool one because you can see kind of Storm is there.
Even if we don't, though, I
think
just
she's
want this
a-
movie to
she's
fucking
a,
come out, bruh.
It's like a PNG.
It's been a
But
while.
you can set the rates at which the characters move in the background. So kind of like older Arxis games where you know,
Are people
the
making their
main
tournaments one
playing
platform
characters
only?
are all highly detailed.
I'm sure some are going that route, but like
You
obviously
don't need
not
the smoothest movement on the
not an ideal situation for anyone.
You really don't. Hey, there's Rogue, a Nightcrawler. Nice.
There you go.
How many X-Men can you name in the background of the X-Men Stadium?
I think we named almost all of them. We haven't really seen the full right side of the stage because there's there's
Yeah.
Gambit as well.
Yeah, he's there. He's there. I love when people are like, well, they're in the background of the stage, so you will never see them. And I'm like, no.
I think the one of like even when it just goes like, oh yeah, this character was in the story mode, but then was like on a low poly kind of design. I'm thinking of
Yeah.
Karin from Street Fighter V, right? She was in the story mode and just
Yeah,
the,
yeah.
the funky design.
How long has
Oh
it
my
been
God,
since
we'll
the
never see
last
Karin
Madoka
this
movie?
way.
Oh, it's
You get the
been
full overhaul,
Yep.
like full
10,
redesign
12
and
years, something like
implement it as
that?
a full character.
Since Rebellion.
Wonder if one player is dropping frames also desync spectators. It might be.
That could easily be it.
Oh, so did you not set it to
Been a,
first?
been a while.
Or is it actually bugging because it says the
It says 0-0.
Ghosty at 0-0.
Yeah, game didn't count.
I think, is it exceptionally ruined? We'll see, because I think they're already playing their second game. No,
Yeah.
okay, no, it finished for them. I'm assuming Ghosty won that because of just like the timing of it.
I mean, we can also see their lobby avatars. One's cheering,
Oh,
and
shit.
the other one's like,
Oh, true.
There's finally some IMAX showings available
visual
for
feedback from
Odyssey.
me. And I choose to
Yeah.
ignore it. Fighting game player not looking at the screen. Beat the
Why,
allegations.
why would you? If you look at
True,
the
man.
screen, you have to like
Okay.
react to stuff. Just mash.
Just mash, close your eyes and stuff. Be like,
Might have to grab a
I'm
ticket.
a casual player actually.
Go
I play
see it
for fun.
next week.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
that's me.
It's actually cringe to just try.
Bro, I hope we get brand new
Alright,
day
we're
showings
back
too.
on it.
There, apparently,
if we can
it
get
starts
good game.
showing on
Yeah,
IMAX
Ghosty-
today.
Ghosty did win the first one, so NSE is
Kind of want to
trying
go see it
to
again
make
if
something
it's
happen.
gonna come around.
Yeah, gonna get the anti-air into the slam.
Yeah.
Go for the crush.
I really wanted to see Ghosty just like flame power a bit once he sees the combo counter, like the combo break.
Yeah. You do
Like
get like a
that, yeah.
decent amount of untech there to just be able to set things up.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Nice. Blade is so good as a secondary as well. That blade shooting assist is so good.
yeah, it came out so fast. Like it did exactly the mission that was intended to give NSC that free approach. Because Ghosty has
Yeah.
been looking to anti-air things, just get that 2-8 rolling, and there you can see right.
Look at that.
With normal blade assist count to punish it, and then come in close for that finishing blow.
Tag fighter fundamentals.
Right.
With press assist with a button, let them get hit.
At
by
any
assist.
point, the announcer could just be ready. Go.
Although I think with Tokon, like the
Shout out
assist
KOF.
rules are a little stricter. That's like something that a lot of people
Yeah.
were complaining about. The fact that you can't just whip button assist. You need to at least call it beforehand or at the same time.
Cooked.
Yeah, I think that's a fair complaint, but it's almost following Marvel 2 rules in terms of that. Marvel 2, you also can't call assist.
The long ass slide down the wall, bro.
You gotta go to neutral.
Ooh. No confirm from NSC. We're gonna go into the crossover, and both players are definitely liberally using that tool. And if it goes unpunished, right? Why shouldn't you?
It's a very good early game tool to use, like early in the game's lifespan. The more we see this game being played, the less we're gonna see that thing working.
Yeah, I think we already kind of saw the vision with the. If anybody watches the TNS bracket, I think Cloud 805 just missed one perfect reflect on everything.
Yeah. What I recommend is having a button that you just set to be light and assemble.
Yeah.
And you just use that like you would use a drive impact button in Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, absolutely. But here we go. NEC looking a little bit of a better spot there. Didn't have enough of the skill gauge to be able to go for the DHC and finish the play.
Brass
Unfortunately,
getting
it is
frustrated
gonna
at
cost
Fee
him
stream and then
just
coming here. I see.
It's quite a chunk actually.
AI
that last
summary
run
got you
did.
cooked.
So a round of peace to both players, fully assembled.
Yeah, and Ghosty has a lot of meters to work with as well. And I get the
I don't
one
have
right
it
here.
yet,
Let's see
so
what kind of damage
they-
we can get
they
out
can-
of this.
I don't know if you can turn it
definitely
off or
wanna
not.
see an ultimate
I
out
have
of
no
this, like
idea.
the level
I just
3,
know I don't
but
have that
why
shit. I think you
Ghosties
can turn
not
it off
quite
though.
there either. We're back to neutral.
Yeah.
I think you
Big
can turn it
swing.
off. But I think a lot of creators don't even know that it's on their channel.
Simple.
Any damage is good damage.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
There's the perfect. Yeah, absolutely. The big thing though is that you don't really get that much combo afterwards. The perfect, but still good.
I mean,
If
think
I get
it's
that shit,
fantastic,
hey,
the
if
fact
that shit ever pops up,
you just
y'all let me know, bro. I'm
completely
turning that shit
trapped,
off immediately.
in the
But
pressure
I
string,
checked. I
if you
don't.
try
I
to
didn't
go
have it last
neutral,
time I
well,
checked.
You're going to be half as functional as your opponent is because you can't have use these assists to cover you. And especially right from NSC's game plan, you can see how strong using assists are. Whereas Ghosty is really trying to rely on Ghost Rider themselves. You see NSC just blade shooter assist. It hits. There you go.
Bonk.
Poke assist. It catches. These things stay out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
It's a great way of playing the
Okay.
game right now.
We're scrambling?
It really is a good way to dominate neutral. Just use assist, and if your opponent isn't like an experienced hack player, they're gonna run into it for most of the time.
Oh, for sure. For certain. But
Yeah.
At
Keep it
least-
extended. Nice take throw.
Ghosty has been able to demonstrate at least a very important skill blocking the 50-50s, but gets caught by the low, jumping over the super, and gets the punish to go with it. And that's NSC tying up the set.
Very nice. Now, seeing these players make
Scarlet
me wish,
Witch
like,
gonna be a real
damn,
big
I wish I
Nightmares
was in the
DLC.
tournament.
Why you say that?
Could have cooked these people.
What makes you so
Well,
sure
know,
she'll be in the game?
I had some good sets against NSC, so given the basis,
There
that
was
NSC
a
got
there was a
here,
reveal
I
about the
made myself
DLC
a little
schedule
top 8 appearance
from
too,
the
but
Steam. I think
yeah.
my
they took from the
priorities
Steam
lie on the microphone.
Steam
No,
information, so
yeah,
like we know like when
I think
each
think
new
playing-
character is coming
playing
out.
This game is gonna be great fun, but I'm also
We
very
just don't
excited
know what
to
the characters
to
are
run
except for
commentary it because it's
Phoenix
gonna
Cyclops.
Be such a fast-paced game, and it's gonna be exciting 100% of the time. There's that active switch into Star-Lord. I like Star-Lord as a pick right here
Yeah.
because NSC has been playing so much of like assist call into neutral, and if Ghostly just plays Star-Lord as like a Sona type character, I think he's gonna be fine with it.
That's for sure. A slower game plan here.
Yeah, good
Get
block
the
on the
overhead,
overhead.
caught by
Is
the
it?
low.
I didn't even see how much
Yeah,
how
late
expensive it
assist, but
was.
we're kind of just sitting underneath. Hungry Shard lying in the wing.
Asmula.
A little bit of a blue
That's
beat
mula,
action,
mula.
but it's okay, right? Didn't tech the combo, so that's more on you.
All right, so do I want to go
Magneto On the
Wednesday?
field, try to set the flame carpet.
When do I wanna go
Gun,
see
cross
Odyssey?
over, gives,
Oh no, I can't. Well,
Go see Roman
Wednesday's on
referee, but we
CAO,
just
so
keep
it has
on
to be
5M,
Monday or Tuesday.
5M, 5M.
Chain. You will be punished.
Monday at 10 a.m.
Bit of a misinput on that round stop, but we're trying to make something.
I mean, that
might
probably
be a
works.
yeah, this
Yeah,
looks
might
like
be a desync again. So we've had our one game fun to see
yeah,
both players
yeah,
played as
I
best as
found
they could.
it. Yeah. Have
Yeah.
you tried champion yet?
I have not. Do you just have to play the full arcade to unlock them? Like you just have to play the one or all?
Yeah, you gotta do one episode mode and you gotta complete that. It's like
The
it's
movie
like
stream.
7 or 8 fights, and if you don't care for it, you
Actually,
can just
I used
skip
to
all the
go
cutscenes,
see
and
so
then it takes,
many
like,
movies, bro.
10 minutes tops to unlock him.
Especially in the
Right.
summer, I would just
Yeah,
go see
I mean,
movies all the
I'm just
time.
one of those like. Was it
I mean, it got away from me a
traditional
bit because
fighting game
started
players
doing
who's
more
like,
of this
"Alright,
stuff.
New game, awesome. Where's the lab? Right? It's,
Yeah.
I'm definitely not spoken for when it comes to all the single player content that fighting game devs like to implement because there's definitely very much an audience for those things. Just not me.
Yeah. Yeah,
Be not at the
way,
Apollo.
if a game has unlockable characters, I just need to do that on day one. Like, I remember when DBFC launched, and I legitimately spent like the first 7 hours of DBFC launch day playing through story mode to unlock 21.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, I remember going through that process. That was something else. But
Yeah.
it's funny actually. NSC's brother, Dragon Tech, has a personal anecdote with such a release, like unlock character shenanigan, because DNF Duel, right? Lost Warrior.
Yeah.
DNF Duel.
Yeah,
mentioned.
he had like fully practiced against the whole roster, just didn't have time to actually sit down to play.
I don't have anything else to do Monday, do I?
Story mode content to unlock Lost Warrior, so he goes
Should
and
be
faces off
okay.
against Answer, who was a Lost Warrior player.
Yeah, yeah. And this was back in launch, where if you didn't know what Lost Warrior did, he would just hit you with that
15% off. Shout out Matinee
Matinee
pricing. Let's go.
Yeah. It's definitely a very funny thing. So I kind of like the implementation that Avatar Legends took with it.
DNF
where
Duel, who's
Yeah,
next?
you do
bro?
like a little.
They don't
funny
know about
code,
that.
And then you unlock both of the alternate
Yeah.
avatars.
Yeah, the worst like in modern times was definitely DBFC, not just because of 21, but if you remember season 1 having to unlock Blue Goku and Blue Vegeta,
Oh right.
I never had
What
to
was
go through
That
that
again.
because
you
I
needed
think
a
if you
set
bought
amount
the
of SETI gained in the game.
if you bought like
Oh my
the
goodness.
Fighters
It was
edition
like,
that came with season 1 DLC, I'm
for
pretty sure
Blue
they just came
Vegeta and then
pre-unlocked. Same with
500,000
21.
for
So
Blue Goku.
I never had to go through unlocking those
It
characters.
didn't take super long, but having to do it on multiple setups was nightmarish for TOs. I
Okay,
remember
so I have ticket for
one
that.
of the early head stompers that was in.
Now I just
the
have to wait to
Warhammer,
see if
and
I'm gonna get Brand New
I
Day
had a,
and Madoka
I had a
showings.
TO ask like the general group of casual players, like, "Hey, does anyone play Blue Goku?" Because
Blue
he didn't want to
Goku.
unlock him on multiple setups.
Yeah, just if you play Blue Goku this setup.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a. I think wasn't it a pre-order bonus? You just got them. I think. Just
It was a pre-order.
Yeah, they didn't
bonus,
make her
but it-
purchasable in the. Well, I think they
pre-order,
didn't
you
make
had to
them
unlock them.
purchasable in the shop
Yeah,
until like
yeah.
pretty late after though, because they did make them purchasable with in-game
the
currency
only
at some
other
point.
game that
But I
I,
think it was like
had
many.
a
I think it was many years after.
Ironically, Blazebook, because a lot of setups don't buy Jubei.
Yeah. I feel that's like the only sort of holdover from that, because like if you go on some PlayStations, right? Like
Y'all
they
made me
might
have
not
to unlock
things like
21.
Mai or
Don't
S
blame
or,
me
of
for that
course,
shit, bro.
Jubei.
I just played the
But,
character.
yeah, no, still on
That was
PC, Jubei, that last DLC character, and who knows? Maybe right with Trinity coming up in the future, that will also be a similar
Season
case of,
3,
like,
okay.
hey, which
Yeah,
setup's
that's
got
what I
Trinity now.
I was
So
like, I'm pretty sure it
we'll
wasn't a
but,
thing for a
yeah,
while.
it's definitely an interesting air quotes battle, I would say, that TOs fight here to just make sure that all of their setups are lined up. I mean, at ZF, plus or minus negative, we run everything on PCs, Linux, so
Yeah.
we're gonna have a bit of a hard time getting Tokon to run for that. But we're just all one Steam
Yeah.
account, so that makes life a lot easier.
Yeah. Other.
Yeah, all right,
I
bruh. Those guys were
Yeah,
copying
I'm
me,
really
bro.
happy that
I was the
Avatar did that
trendsetter with
shortcut
that character.
where
I
you
don't
just
want to hear it.
unlock the, like,
All right.
boss mode characters. Honestly, I think a lot more games should just do
I can say that with
at least
absolute
in modern
confidence,
times. If
like-
it's not DLC, just give people like a code thing to unlock them with. It just makes everything run so much smoother for offlines.
Right. Yeah. Absolutely. Because I think on one hand, you kind of want to give this this old unlocking.
Oh
experience
no,
because, like,
I'm
a lot of
angering
feedback
more
that people
shitlords
give
on
back
Twitter,
on
bro.
these guys.
There's more.
I miss being able
They're
to
all
unlock
trying to do the
characters,
job
but,
thing, bro.
There's a very big divide between.
I have a
people
job.
that play this
That's
game
why I spend my
competitively and
time
people that play
being a fucking loser who
years
goes
casual,
around
right? Like, they really enjoy the
replying
single-player
to everyone.
content,
That's
they enjoy
not.
story mode
That
stuff.
is not a
Yeah.
defense,
Enjoy
bro.
the spectacle of being able to unlock characters, and be like, oh, this character here, and then I did these things, and I earned it. And
That's
such,
not
so-
a defense, man.
To be able to cater to both, I think like a secret code is the perfect middle ground.
Yeah, and especially for
Which
a game
is
like
this one.
Tokon,
It's
a
like-
game that has so many references to old fighting games with Deadpool, it would
Oh.
be fun to have like
Oh,
if you
shit.
hover Deadpool for 10 seconds, then press outside of the screen, you unlock champion. Like that would be a fun way to do it.
Bro,
Absolutely, but here we go. Our
If
next
the
match,
shoe doesn't
I'll
fit,
say
then don't put it on,
NC
bro.
Did end up taking it over.
like I don't understand like why
Now,
people
there's a bit
like
more
how
than
could you
we
see
see
a shoe that
some
clearly doesn't fit
phenomenal
you and you're
work
trying to
with
jam your
Thor,
foot
but
into it? That's on you, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
As it stands,
He's like-
NSC having a bit of a trouble to get himself to be able to play the game, and already we see the ultimate skill come out. So
Yeah.
Free Sword for that last little bit of HP to try and close things
Are,
out.
are,
No,
are,
no,
are,
it's
are,
kills.
are, Yaga pronounce the name of the sword.
No,
Okay.
I'm not about to do that in front of a Dane. I'm good, bro.
That's fair. That's fair.
For the class, how do
Oh.
you say Loki's sword?
Rip.
Yeah, yeah. How do you pronounce levitate?
Is it just
Like
levitate?
that. Yeah.
No. There you go.
Yeah.
Are we? Is this? What's going on here?
Well-
Why is NSC standing still?
Yeah. I think it's because it's. Yeah. No, it should be fine.
Yeah, it wasn't a desync or anything. I don't know.
Yeah. No. But
Controller
I was
issues,
about.
maybe?
Yeah, I was about to say though, Lord Venom, a player that actively participates in almost any new fighting game, so they have a lot of experience, just like playing so many different fighting games, and you can
All right,
definitely
all right. We're
feel
gonna do
that
the
when you see
we're gonna do the
Lord
we're gonna do
Venom
the science.
Loki
We're gonna do
right
the
now.
scientific thing, chat. All right,
A
at
lot
your
of
own
people-
risk. Fair warning. All right, all right. Peep the replies, bro. That's always the
Yeah, I
litmus
think
test. That's
NSC was trying to get like wanted to complain
Check
about
their
connection
replies,
issues,
bro.
but,
we'll do it
Um,
together.
say restart game one. Alright, I guess. Well, yeah, connection issue complaints went out from NSC's side, but Lord Venom seems to be doing perfectly all right.
Check
but,
the
this game
replies.
does suffer, unfortunately, from one-sided rolling.
Yeah. And yeah, as I was saying, like you can definitely tell Lord Venom is like very efficient in his play. We didn't see that many supers in like the previous games, but Lord Venom is just actively spending his finger on that, which is
The-
really,
like,
really good.
isn't it
Especially
ironic,
when
chat, how those who
Oh,
always want to
I
bring
know
up
what happened.
employment
I thought it was a
are the most
connection.
chronically Twitter-coded, brain,
That-
like,
that's
bro.
fair.
Like,
I feel like
you think having a job
this is the first time that
absolves you from being a fucking loser? Is that what you think? Is that what you
clarify to
think?
people. Like the assumption
Yeah.
is just hop in the game and say,
You're
like, yeah, I
telling
would
me
like the connection test.
You have to slave for
yeah,
one
like,
company to make a
when you're
living,
in
and in your
offline,
free
you say,
time you
hey,
suck
can we do
dick
a
for
fight?
another?
Yeah.
That's
Or, you know,
crazy.
the reverse
That's
courtesy in terms of
crazy.
somebody else, like, you just hop in.
Yeah. All right, now we're getting ready. Real match. Real gameplay. Let's see what.
That's
Venom is patient
insane.
Enough to just say, you know, whatever, we can run it again. Confident in his ability to pilot Loki, and again, off to a great start here. Unfortunately, able to
Tell me I'm wrong, Hemar. Go ahead.
and
Go ahead, bro.
with that blade shooter assist, doing great work, but
Go ahead,
Team
man.
seems to be going for this route that I think might be a beta route that doesn't work anymore. Yeah, so you just
It's definitely. I don't know if it's just stricter now, but yeah.
I mean, earlier we saw
Switching to Doom,
Loki opt for a different
I-
route.
I don't see you disagreeing,
I
bro.
love Lord Venom switching to Doom against Ghost Rider specifically.
Oh my
because,
god. Add another one to the
NSC
pile, my
plays
friends.
in that range where Doom is really good at.
Okay.
Just because.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly my point. Like, bro.
Yeah.
I think that's really, really good. There's that nullify shield, there's that beam, there's another beam,
Ooh,
and then
wow.
active switch into Loki to confirm off the assist call he did with Loki as well.
Yeah, and that was a lot of untech time there. It was a really late tag, but works out beautifully here. Didn't have any assemble gauge remaining to go for any DHCs, and I think, oh yeah, Loki.
Yeah,
core
that was a
shenanigan.
feint. That was a feint. Feint into falling light button.
Yeah,
See what we can do
the
here.
hold feint on Loki's end is definitely going to be.
Yeah, it's gonna be annoying.
Loki frustrated.
Alright. Yeah, nice. Snipes him with the low. Gonna get the wall splat here.
Bruh.
Carnage going. Lots of meter. That's the level
Bend it
1
on-
for the super.
Very nice. And he does
Lord
find that
Venom
shooter
back-
assist. Ooh.
Lord Venom backing off there just because he wanted to see if NSE was gonna roll out of the corner, but he stays in the corner, so
This is
Yeah.
I'm
And then,
exercising.
as you mentioned
I'm
earlier, Doom
teaching a
switch,
lesson
the power
on
of the
proper
nullifying shield
proper
just
Twitter etiquette, bro.
completely
Before you find
negating,
yourself getting into arguments with people
player
like this,
assist that has
always
been
check
carrying a lot of the momentum.
Some
for
of these
NSC to be able
people,
to get him
a lot of
inside
these people,
in that play
not
range.
worth.
But switching over
I
to
think
the
That's
Carnage,
all they do is Twitter,
I
bro.
think that was
That's
an accident.
that's
We're
all they
gonna see
do.
it be a round start if Lord Venom was switched to a different character. No, he's sticking with
Disengage immediately, bro. Like, it's,
play a little
Venom.
Carnage.
Not Venom, not Venom. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
Carnage. Sorry. All Symbios look the same to me.
Oh, okay. Ace. Anyways.
I am not. Of course you don't, bro. That's because you're
Small
reasonable, bro. That's just how it
crossover,
is.
Unpunished. Again, a really
That's how it
important
goes.
thing to get covered. Forgivable in this earlier stages of the game, right? Being just freshly released. So not the muscle memory a lot of people have trained in.
Oh, happy birthday.
But,
Oh,
definitely as time goes by, you notice
Nope.
that people can't handle the crossovers. Just keep
Yeah.
using it.
Ooh, and Lord Venom switched to Magneto in that exchange there. Put him in a really bad spot. Yeah, fireball
Tell
to
him no.
Loki.
Ooh.
Blade assist once
not
again.
too bad. Not too bad.
That Uzi covers a lot of space. Makes it really annoying. Air throw, love to see it. And do
Oh, wait,
oh
hold-
my god, Blade! Blade just stopped all the momentum there.
No way. Damn, active switching games, man, with the character just lingering out on the field.
Yeah.
And at the same time, like, I don't, like, you don't really want to take the risk to punch them because you can't jump cancel any hit, thankfully. But it's like diverting from your main game plan to just get close to your to the point character of your opponent.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Perfect.
very nice.
But NSC still comes out on top in that exchange. And now it's looking very close. Next hit will kill Lord
What?
Venom. Almost
Okay.
got him, but
Okay.
this one is definitely gonna be enough. Just gonna want. Oh, I was about to say, just gotta get. The
It's so
wall
funny
clap and
at the
then
end of rounds in this game, bro.
closes out with the clap.
Just
Game one,
the
good.
panic assist smashing at the
There
end
was
of rounds
some,
is so
there was a
funny.
bit of chatter.
It's like, bro, just
in
call
the,
every assist and
my
pray.
local Discord server where kind of the question was coming up was like, how does perfect reflect work? And I don't know if that was entirely a bug that we saw on screen because if I'm not mistaken, NSC got the perfect reflect,
Mhm.
but his bar like his assemble gauge just disappeared, and Lord Venom kept his own. And what the understanding is that you may perfect reflect, but there needs to be some kind of like collision with the point character, with how like all the
Yeah.
characters appear on screen.
Nah,
to actually
it
get
doesn't.
them disassemble.
Yeah, that makes sense. There is a lot of
No amount of
situations where
setting, tinkering, and
you
readjusting
accidentally hit a different character.
got me
Nice
to
tag
60.
into Doom, not quite enough to confirm the combo.
Oh,
Nullify
Nice
shield
reflector,
is good,
chain.
but
Wow.
oh,
no confirm of the two. Loki? No, not quite.
going for flame breaths here, so not daring to go on the 50-50 game again. And in this situation,
Oh,
Yeah, no.
just- no,
not
can't do
projectile
that.
ball, I guess.
Lord Venom is getting a little bit scared of Blade gun assist. Like, it is covering so much and giving so many options for NSC here. Like that, just like that.
Yeah. And you can just see like how much untech it provides. NSC kind of just chilling, looking at the screen, like, yeah, I can kind of wait and react appropriately. Flame carpet. We're going to crossover, right? Just make sure if you can help it to not deal with the
Nice hit.
with that 50-50 stance of Ghost Rider.
Goes for the orbital
Nope.
laser. It is able to hit one, but not enough. NSC throwing out assists, trying to win in neutral here. Good combo to confirm. Not quite
Oh.
enough there. I know that combo, and that combo is really, really good, but it's almost specifically only in corner, just because the spacing is so important there.
Yeah,
Good block on
Good
the
block.
low from Lord Venom, yeah.
yeah, absolutely. And no assemble gauge there to back up the 50-50, but we're able to find the hit through the air scramble. So on one hand, right, Lord Venom is definitely very optimized with some of these combos, especially what we've seen him pull off with the
Oh,
likes of
nah.
Loki, but just the strength or like the way that NSC has been utilizing these assists, especially the blade shooter, just to get these
Yeah.
hits again.
Oh, he didn't hit both.
And get, not the craziest conversions, but very consistent.
Yeah, like it's no shame to NSC that his combo game isn't nearly as good as Lord Venom, but NSC is making up for that just by how well he's playing in neutral right now, just catching Lord Venom with
Yeah.
straight buttons, with big buttons, confirming of
Don't
assist
that
here.
up.
His combo game is enough to just get going and get some damage in there, like we're seeing here.
Oh, absolutely.
And just
As-
like that, NSE is on match point.
And it's like you said, right? It's not any knock on a player, right, with a skill of like, oh, you're not dealing with crossovers, you're not being optimal. Like these things definitely help, but you know, so long as you're getting rounds on the board and winning the set, like it doesn't matter the process you take to get there,
Yeah.
as long as you're not cheating.
Ooh, that was a misinput there from Lord
Oh,
Venom.
hell no.
Or it was
Hey,
a setup.
hey.
I think he did went for Magneto's command.
Oh yeah,
There's
you got
that
him.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Very nice. Now he's disassembled. Look at that gauge for Lord Venom.
You are stuck in here
Slowly
alone.
rising up.
Yeah.
Until it's done, he has no assists.
Oh, he
You can
dropped
see the
that.
power,
You
right,
needed,
of that, like,
you needed that combo.
Having no assist, no crossover, no nothing, and it's immediately let rip the 50-50s of Ghost Rider to just start bullying and man,
he's a little
dash
bit
blocking
slow.
his way through all the Magneto
We're scrambling, bro.
Restorm here.
Call every
He's playing a
assist.
slow but careful game, but at the same time, right? Lord Venom now getting a lot of
Help!
hits in, throwing out this assist. So, Blade
I
Shooter.
don't like him switching off Magneto here. Magneto was doing so much work. And now he's in the corner getting wall splattered by Ghost Rider. Into assist, into more, into
Yeah.
the super, and just like that.
I don't know if it might be a misinput, right? Because like it being separate buttons, the assist
Winner.
and the tag, but you might
Mm.
accidentally fat finger the alternative.
I
But
know.
yeah,
I've
I think
I know. I've caught myself multiple times trying to call assist and then pressing tag instead. It's just.
yeah, that could definitely be the case. And I mean, who's to say? But I fully agree with you. That mag was just doing so much work there towards the end. Like
Yeah.
like there was a really solid sequence from NSC side, being able to dash block, pretty clutch to get in the range to then be able to interact with Ghost Rider. But then that latter half where just one debris, two debris, just chunk.
Someone got sent an
ton of
email
damage.
from Sony
Not
promoting
like combo or
Tokon,
anything, but
and
just
they're in a
straight
region
hits
that
that
they
were
can't even buy it
in
from.
the scramble.
That's
Very
fucked
difficult
up.
for NSC to get some punishes
Yeah.
or like getting interactions going.
That's fucked
To
up.
switch back to the Doom, very painful.
Yeah. Once Magneto has a lot of debris set up, his zoning does get like 10 times better, just because like not only does he have more options into converting and utilizing it more, it makes it so that whenever he starts up a projectile, he has one hit of armor, and that is enough sometimes just to like blow out other pieces.
Indeed, but yeah, NSC pushing on forward, so making it into that top 4 spot. We're gonna quickly divert our attention into the winner's side of business, right? We got in our winners finals, Captain Crunch versus Daver, and this is gonna be our first of 3 of this evening, right? As they're gonna fight for that much coveted winner's side seat in grand finals. But what we could equally, and clearly we don't have to fight over it because there's plenty to go around. We can go and claim these Match Reno codes, right? We're in the twilight
Yeah.
of this very first Tokon bracket. So, you know, some of these games might last a little longer, but, you know, don't let that be an excuse. These can go by pretty quick, and before you know it, there's no more sets left to watch or breaks between sets.
I wonder, are
So
they
make sure,
gonna skip
exclamation
sets
mark,
to-
Match Reno.
Okay, we're in
Already
top
got the link
4.
for y'all guys, so that's step
Yeah,
1
just
taken
click-
care of.
Just
Okay.
click,
And,
just click it.
Just click it, head on over, hit that claim code button, sign up if you haven't, or sign in if you haven't done so already. We've already listed the multitude of options available, but if you have a Twitch account, right, that's a great place to start. Just a few seconds of your time, and you have contributed to this prize pool, 25 cents, right? It goes a long way supporting these players, especially out here in the very first salty EU of Tokon, so close to the release of the game. These players are fighting tooth and nail to get not only against each other, but also to deal with the PC port. So just to give them that little bit of love, and to show that, you know, we are here for Tokon as early as, I believe this is day 3 or day 2 of the game? Day 2 of the game.
Yeah, absolutely.
This Eminem meme is so
so-
fucking stupid, bro.
Support it all. Log in with almost whatever. I know you have an account that can use Maturino. It's in there somewhere. But yeah, the sooner
Tech Bro
you
C,
play more
how
of
long
those,
ago was that?
The sooner we can get into the matches, you know? That's how it works. But yeah, I will say I'm very impressed by Captain Crotch. I just checked out their challenge account and checked up their Discord account. Not in any servers that I'm in, and their challenge account is brand new, it seems. So we might be looking at like an up and coming player here.
Definitely. I mean, the beauty of these newer games, and we saw this very much be the case with Dragon Ball Fighters, right? Is it's kind of like a blank slate. It's like, well, newish IPs Marvel, but new formula of game, right? Never before done 4-character tag game, and there's of course some small crossovers. We definitely saw with NSC an experienced tag player knowing how to use these assist calls to the best of his abilities to cover certain parts of the screen, right? Don't get me wrong there, but this is, you know, almost even ground as it can get. And this
Damn, that is pretty
different
ass.
disciplines, right? You got Lord Venom, of course, Street Fighter.
People
player,
are getting,
Tennessee Dragon
people are
Ball, Fighters
going,
player,
doing some crazy shit, bro.
Who knows what the
What
background is?
fuck?
We, as commentators, are
Yeah.
initially BlazBlue players, right? We're all here
Yeah.
for Marvel Tokon. So for the likes of Captain Crotch, right, we may not know exactly, like you said, mutual servers, so we don't know if it's from something else, if they've been playing exclusively through Start.gg.
Yeah.
You know, they could be coming from a completely different community, a different genre of game. And to be beasting already like this definitely proves that they are very versed in the ability to learn games, right? Learn and pick up this tech quickly and, well, in this case, really make it shine and make it all the way out here into
Yeah.
Winners Finals.
I'd love to hear if Captain Crotch is in stream chat, or if they want to tell us, but like what their background is with other fighting games, because they're doing great right now, and I'd love to know what other fighting games like they grew up on.
Yeah.
Because it is always fun to see like, and then see what they come from, and then try to connect the dots. Like, how does that translate into your current gameplay?
Yeah, indeed, and we'll have to pay close attention to that now, I guess, because
Yeah.
you know, he played earlier on stream, of course, but I don't quite recall. All I do remember is that the Captain America combos are definitely on point, using those bounces
Yeah.
off the shields and such. So definitely very optimized play there. But to see anything that
Might be a
gives
2x KO player. Might
Could
be a
be,
2x
yeah.
KO. Yeah.
So we'll
would-
see, right? Like, are they versed in the arts of the tag fighter, or are they just kind of nice with this solo, you know, solo style 1v1 type of fighting game?
Yeah. I will say, for like a day 2 tournament, using Captain America is such a good choice, because Captain America is so consistent in what he wants to do. He has all the tools that you want. He has a good projectile. He has a good like rushing normal. He has a good DP, good supers. Like, he has everything you would want for like a character that just wants to press their big buttons and convert it into damage pretty easily.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm surprised to not see as many hooks, because definitely things like, well, we have a grappler with Champion, like you mentioned before, but I think with a character like Hulk, right, being able to install and especially get that Berserker Rage rolling, where you can get some really belligerent armor frames going through, because armor is one of those really big filters in fighting games early, because you know, like how the armor rule functions in this particular fighting game really just like differs per game, per character. And the things you need to be doing around that, and especially, right, like Hulk on Berserker Rage just does that lariat, gets right in there, that second hit, and then sure, he's minus, but then here comes the assemble, right? And they hit that first one and then straight into Hulk block string. So you're hoping to look for that assemble counter, or if you must, crossover. But you know, there's very, very easy ways to cheat in, especially that second punch, right? It has some really good verticality to it that it can catch you by surprise if you're thinking like, oh, I'm just gonna be moving around Spidey style, right? Because I know in my attempts to just be flipping around the screen, I got smacked and sent straight to the wall.
Yeah. That is, Hulk is a really good character, but I don't know. For me, the character I'm surprised to see the least of is honestly Blade. Like, we've seen Blade on a lot of like third and second slot, but I'm surprised there's not a lot of people playing him on point, because Blade feels like the type of character that just like, he has a big sword and he has sword normals. Like, you want to play that, right?
Yeah, no, that definitely sounds
and he's
like it
cool, and it's the first fighting game that Blade's in. Like, he's cool.
He's definitely really cool. I think he possesses like two kind of like awkward things that, you know, will have people definitely exploring a lot about how to make the character function in the lab, but is kind of putting him on a weaker spot as your day 2 point character. Is the things like the chakram and the nails, especially the nails, right? Being able to get the setups for those, because they do have quite a bit of startup to them. So to be able to
Yeah.
just like kind of weave them naturally in your strings is does take a little bit of understanding. At its basics, I think you can definitely just throw them out whenever you use an assemble. But beyond that, it's hard to say for sure. But we've talked on long enough. Finally, we got ourselves a game, and it's gonna be
It'd be like that,
Captain
hey.
Crotch versus Daver.
Having a stall during issues
Yeah,
can be rough.
Daver, I want to say veteran at this point in time. I can see their challenge account is
These things
almost
do
5
happen,
years
chat.
old. Lots of tournament matches played for various games. So it's gonna be interesting to see what their Deadpool can do against Captain Crotch here. This might be a connection test. I'm seeing magic.
No, I think we had the players mixed up where it is actually Captain Crotch that was playing Magic and Daver on the.
Oh, yeah. Now we're seeing Cap from Daver here.
Yeah.
That's us mixing it up. But Captain Crotch has got some very good magic combos right now, and we're seeing so much damage coming out from these confirms, and that is what you want to see right now. Here early on, big normals into big damage. That's the best.
Lord Venom giving a little lore that Daver is a Capcom Cup qualifier player. Definitely experienced in the fighting game arts. Of course, you might say like, well, Street Fighter is a little bit of a different speed. But
Yeah, no, if you're qualifying for Capcom Cup, like, I don't care where your game, what game you came from, like you're strong.
you know fighting games.
Yeah, you know ball. Oh, nice confirm there from Captain Crotch. Nice confirm from
All right.
Needle back assist.
Soul Sword
Are we
Sacrifice.
gonna see a DHC? We do have the bar for it. Yes, there
Yeah.
comes Storm.
And the kill no less. So from Captain Crotch, are we going to stick to the Storm or are we
Does
gonna
he play
quickly just try
Storm
and
though?
tag our way back
Nope.
to Magic?
Immediately
Yeah,
tag.
Yeah, absolutely.
the ladder.
Trying to play here. Just calling assist, calling assist. Because you're using it raw in neutral, it doesn't cost assembly gauge, which is quite important.
That's true. You can kind of find that gap in there, a little bit of a disrespect, especially like assist characters do linger a little bit.
They do.
And
Yeah. There's that
when you're getting
godly
But-
blade assist.
Wasn't one of the biggest complaints is that how
Should
invulnerable
be able
they
to-
are. Like they're
yeah.
more invulnerable than they should be.
Please
You're fucking
confirm.
dead though.
Into
Die.
Soul Sacrifice.
Captain Crotch too powerful,
Gonna
bro.
take game one with the swiftness. Captain Crotch, game one.
yeah, the unknown OD player that I guess we're sending out the bounty for anybody that can bring us Captain Crotch information to better understand who this person is. what's their background, where they come from, what is it? Enigmatic player
Another
that
person
somebody's
talking
beasting
about
on two
employment
times,
has hit the towers,
Capcom
bro.
Club qualifier
I,
David.
I feel like Captain Crotch is like a
Like
a
moths to
nickname,
the
like a
flame.
secret
He's
nickname,
like,
like, this is actually a completely different player, and they just didn't want to leak their strats yet.
Could be. Somebody saying it could be Foxy. Foxy Grandpa is definitely.
That could be.
That
him,
could be
yeah.
an OD shout. Kind of also a beast at Invincible Versus, right? Of course, is MK games. So definitely has
Hey,
had his experience with tag fighters in that regard.
Yeah, nice confirm there from Daver. We
Black
this is a
Panther.
different stage. So New York Night. I remember in the beta, a lot of people were having trouble.
Oh,
on
I
this
missed.
stage.
Oh
Like,
wow. He
stage
said you're not
10,
going anywhere.
40.
He's staying in there. Oh,
As
Like
you
we're
say.
seeing now. Yeah.
that this is probably
Yeah.
stage desync.
Yeah, you could call it a commentary curse.
Yeah, maybe it was best to not bring that one up. And
No,
I feel like
no,
I feel
on
like
the
this
single
happens
screen, it hasn't
more out,
rolled
like,
well.
One
no,
one
it
like
really hasn't.
on like round ends. It happens a lot.
And that kicked out Daver. Nice. Wow.
There you go.
Video games.
All right. Well,
Got kicked out of the room. Okay, a little different one than what we were
Yeah, a
experiencing earlier
new
with stuff.
flavor of technical issue.
It just it never ceases. But hey, we listen when fighting game players want to play a game, hell or high water, they will do what they can to get it running, right? Like we saw with Avatar, going into Discord screen shares just to circumvent the no spectate feature. Here is just a matter of sometimes you get disconnected. There's rules to it for online brackets, where you're just gonna have to try and restore the game state, as well as a round being given over to the remaining player and such. But I guess it's just a testimony to like, you know, just make sure again, if you have them in your area, go to your offlines, go to your regionals, go to your majors. If you don't have anything in your area, start something up.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna get Diver back into the lobby here, and I think we're just gonna continue from. Oh, Diver's getting a fun issue. Nice.
Yeah, he's so he got kicked out of the lobby, closed his game, tried to boot it up, but now he's getting an easy anti-cheat error.
Nice. I guess Easy Anti-Cheat saw him being online and said, "Nah, that's not possible. Go away."
This Captain America combo
To the void with you.
Optimal. Sausage.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you sure you're a Captain America player? Is this a scroll?
Is it?
Is this really?
Damn. Well, I hope it's just like, you know, you boot it up again and it's fine, because it may also be an instance of like closing the game and then starting it up too quick, right? Because like you have all other background processes that are running with the game, so it's just kind of nice to sync up with that. But if Easy Anti-Cheat is like right now deciding to shoot Daver out of the
Gossi is saying with this issue you need to restart your PC. No, it's cooked. Oh my god, yeah, it's definitely background stuff like that that's killing it.
Yeah, I think we could. Yeah, I mean, we could just wait for Daver. On the other hand, we could also kind of run some loser side stuff. So it's up to Ace to decide. But definitely very funny. But I think it's better off just to wait, because like Captain Crutch is up the game. So
yeah,
it's definitely really awkward to. Oh no, wait, he's back.
Okay.
There we go. Okay.
All right, nice. With no restart. Yeah, let's go. Keep it going.
Keep it pushing.
Yeah.
Just don't question it. If the game runs, Ace, start spectating, bro. Stop typing in chat.
Bro,
please.
Bro,
My TO. My TO, bro.
All right. Let's get back.
This guy typing in chat, setting up top 8er graphics. Oh, I see a WTF. My team is all wrong now. Oh, it's
he's back to vanilla Cap.
It defaulted into like
the Avengers. I mean, at least you have Cap.
Yeah, you got like one character. You got two characters actually. Yeah, so Captain Crutch is gonna kill Diver real quick.
Yeah. This one is just like.
Was he up 2 rounds?
This is a funny ass one. They just didn't load his characters.
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't load his characters. Oh.
Yeah, the game has the.
That's so annoying.
Stuff, and if you don't have like a reserve team or a preloaded team, the game just says no. You're getting Team Avengers.
Yeah, that's fair. I made sure to just like, I felt like that had to be an option, so I like looked around for it and found, of course, like the presets, because I'm like, I'm not gonna pick these 4 every time.
I spent so long looking for that presets menu, because I'm like, well, I'm trying to like when this is battle settings, you gotta do this from the team selection menu. I'm like, okay, can I do it from like practice, from training mode? Do I gotta do it in character select or something? No, it's in the sub menu of the menu.
Yeah, like you have to go there, go to the character select, hit start, and then there's like a button. It's something. It's a process.
It's one of the. Yeah. Go for it.
It's one of those things that once you get it sorted, right, like you'll be a lot happier. But it's ultimately one of those things that you do have to wonder, like, okay, what's the pool of people that you tested this with that thought that was a good idea?
Yeah, just getting some rulings in, and we're gonna get back into it. This time, Diver is gonna have the real team, and not the preset Avengers team. Maybe that's the tech.
You didn't want to play the standard Avengers
you
team,
got Cap, you got Black Panther, you got Iron Man, you got Hulk. All those characters are amazing. Just play those.
Yeah, just the Deadpool needs to go.
yeah. I mean, I play freaking Black Panther with
green now
1 assist, and then Cap DP assist, and then Iron Man back assist. Like that's crazy. That's a great team.
Indeed here, but all right. Seems like
Oh.
we're able to get right
Oh,
back
yeah.
on pace, and
Hey.
yeah, there's gonna. I think it's a full restart of the first
I
game.
will say,
as it
Diver,
seems.
Diver's
Daver
Cap been doing work
being a
today.
queen
I
perfect
can't
to
lie.
kick things off.
Yeah. Let's see. Captain WhatsApp. The green colors. Nice confirm there from Captain Crotch. BP. Get that Magneto going.
Yep. Ooh, crossover, and yeah, that's an early thing. Good thing to establish early. It's kind of a bold risk to take, but like if you can get a crossover going and then see like, oh yeah, my opponent is not perfect reflecting this. Excellent.
Yeah,
Wow, I
absolutely.
didn't even punish the
that.
recovery. Trade.
Trying to make something.
Nice block.
Good block. Yeah.
Gotta block those overheads.
It's actually funny, like the green Captain America is a reference because there was in the newer runs of Captain America, they added like in the absence of Steve Rogers being on ice, they added a newer Captain America guy, somebody from the, I believe like the Afghan wars,
Oh,
and he wears the green, he wears this green fit with yellow outline highlights.
damn. There's still a lot of like, especially Avengers stuff that I just don't know. I don't know ball for Avengers. Nice.
think-
I like that.
Trap in the corner and yeah, throwing down the assists one after another, and David definitely could have chosen. Ooh, hold on.
Neither of them really tagging.
Clean air dash over into that JM. You gotta be really specific with that confirm after, of course, because it's not easy to actually get that micro dash in to just adjust your range a little bit. And you can see now, Daver, ooh, spacing just right to get that assemble counter. So no crossover response possible.
Yeah, just throwing out projectiles here. Trying to make something happen with Storm, but she doesn't connect.
Yeah. And both players are kind of running it low on their assemble gauge, right? Sitting at that one bit, which you can see that not even Daver is really willing to invest because both of them are kind of just like, hey, I know you could cross over. I know you could tag to
Yeah.
more, but then that means I have to
You really
cross
gotta
over.
mask when your strings in it, and it's hard to do
DX,
because
overhead.
you can only do four buttons in a
Assemble-less
string
mid-screen conversion.
in this game
Yeah, absolutely.
before you're forced to do like a special move.
Looking to take around here. Nice. Are you here? No, you're
Are we all
gone.
here?
You're gone already, Storm. What are you talking about?
That's something else I hope to see some more of these, because like we have some of the obvious favorites, but like let's get somebody playing some Storm, do some optimal stuff on her. Can't wait.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. We're gonna absolutely see them like post, like after week 2, I think, is when we're gonna see. a
Oh,
lot of
Kachi
people,
throw
like,
teching.
Yeah.
Hey,
really crack
hey,
open some
hey.
of these characters.
This is winnable.
Yeah, and man, Daver has already developed that pretty consistent setup, so it seems to be right 2 for 2.
Nice, perfect.
Perfect.
Oh, this is
Micro
great.
And the disassemble with it as well, but yeah.
Nice blocks,
2 for
though.
2
We're not-
on
we're
that
not
setup
getting-
to be
we're
able to
not
get
getting
that
blown up
IV
by
over to the
overheads.
side and just get that quick left,
Has
right
anyone
jam,
used Champion this tourney?
but
No.
unfortunately, a little
I don't think you're
too
gonna see
low on the
Champion
HP
too much
bar
in
to come
competition
back
because he's a
comeback
character
top.
that
So,
can't use assists
both
until
players
he
at that game point.
I think he has to meet certain
looking to
conditions to use
extend the
his
lead
assist.
here, and Daver, of course, trying to tie up that set.
Being game point also means that both players have access to the Tokon assemble, so any combo here, if you have the meter for it, could be like upwards of 70,000 to 80,000.
I'm sure half of the competitive players
Yeah,
don't even
and
have
guess
Champion
what,
unlocked.
Captain
But
Courage
they don't
can
want to go
threaten
through
very
the
shortly,
story.
right? So
They don't want to go through the
almost
story chapter or whatever you need to
50, getting
do.
a little extra 10 from the wall break, so just down to that little
Yeah.
bit. Crossover.
Asgard being a big stage kind of limits how easily he's gonna get the wall splats to really confirm into the big damage. But here we go.
And we're gonna go to ultimate skill, so we're gonna get that empowered shield as well. But despite the low HP total here of Captain Crotch, one solid touch, right? 150 bar, full assembly gauge. Now having actually spent that, would have definitely just mounted some, probably a TOD.
Oh.
Bunk!
Frisbee. But yeah, TOD was possible with that token assemble.
Yeah, absolutely. Something I noticed with Deadpool assist is he's saying on your left or on your right, depending on which side you're on. Like he's actually telling you, hey, on your left, on your right.
But is it actually a because I think they do call out the character names, right? Like
Yeah.
but so I think for Deadpool specifically, it's a Captain America reference from
Yeah.
the Winter Soldier movie, where he's running past the Falcon, or now the Captain America in the MCU, and kept saying on your left.
The story's pretty
Yep,
cool.
yep.
It's not about that. It's about like most people that buy
Yeah,
a
it
fighting
is,
game
like,
aren't
a lot
really
of
buying it
everything
for the
with that.
story.
Yeah,
You
Especially
know?
like a lot of these characters.
All of the characters are
I'm sure it's fine,
extremely
but
well made, but Deadpool is
especially if we're talking about like actual
there's-
competitors, bro, they
there's
don't give a
so
fuck about
much.
the story mode, bro. They in
Now
the
I
training
know
mode
where,
grinding.
So it's gonna be even rarer
playing
to
matches.
see a wall slap here.
Indeed, we're gonna get these wall breaks, so definitely gonna be great for the meter economy, right? So definitely get to spending these EXs, because if you may not be getting those slumps in the corner, well,
Yeah,
game is more than enough making up for it to get you either these cash outs to kill, or at least spending some of that EX to get that mid screen running.
Do you know if the shield buff persists through rounds?
Nope. As you can see, the glow has disabled. I think that could be something they might consider adding, right? Kind of
Yeah.
like the
Too early.
was it the
Champion?
Shiki effect in Melted Blood type Lumina, right? If you get the kill
Oh,
with the super,
yeah.
you go into Nania for the next round instead of for the remainder of the round.
Yeah. In Champion specifically has his big mode that he gets to peek between rounds.
Okay.
Okay. Champion broken.
Damn, just comes out with a button.
No, I don't think he.
I mean,
is.
Magic's really good for that, so definitely gonna see her a lot.
Alright though, but decent start here for Captain Crotch, despite being under the pressure now of Daver, right? Has that solid life lead, also fully assembled, whereas Daver is still missing that Iron Man on 4, but find a good anti-air here, get the conversion, the assemble there, just for that little bit more wall break. No, we're just gonna go into the crash.
Yeah, I think going for Crash is good if you have the Oki setup. With Captain America, I'm pretty sure you can set up some shield bounce stuff.
Yeah. I think he has like the slow shield, right, to be able to time it.
Yeah.
The Shambu.
But no, it's gonna be Captain Crunch that takes the round anyway. So both
Assemble.
players now fully assembled, so maximum gauge, maximum bar possible. And we get the throw in the corner, so we get that wall break. What kind of meaty solution do we have here?
Just run up in the medium. Nice.
Grabbed
Good
him out of
throw. Is that another stage transition?
Very clutch against that universal overhead.
Yeah.
Now just trying to play it slow, going for the assist, but yeah, shooting down that shield as well to remove obstacles and just trying to control that space, because it's very deadly, right? That diagonal screen, should Captain Crotch accidentally run a little too far forward, might end up getting tagged by that shield.
Yeah. We're still not on. Yeah. I actually don't think Nowhere has a wall.
If I'm not mistaken, nowhere is indeed a true infinite, but will we get to see the chance? Probably not, although this is going to be quick into soup. Oh no, sorry, this is ult. Yeah, this
Bro,
is
I
ult.
have
This is
one snooze, but I don't think
ulting.
one snooze is gonna be enough.
ulting shield buff ready to go.
Especially with the
And,
way things have
man,
been
that's
unstable.
An unfortunate error there by Captain Crotch.
Yeah.
Pressing a little button,
What
accidentally
to
pushing
do,
yourself
what
out
to
the corner,
do.
Instantly the IED cross up from Daver there.
Nice air throw as well.
On your right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not the perfect, but
Oh, well, it did say, oh, yeah, it kind of like showed the perfect, so I think the timing was right, but like the spacing was off. There's definitely like a quirk there that means that you can get the parry just right, but not the disassemble you're looking for.
nice counter there. Yeah, we're getting some damage in. Almost ready to seal the game. 2H, big 2H.
Yeah, and I think you talked about it with Magic, right?
Into
where
the
she-
Tokon assemble. Nice. This is
Gonna
gonna
hurt.
hurt a lot.
Yeah,
Big cash out.
this shit does so
Yeah,
much
I think you
damage.
mentioned it earlier talking about characters like Magic who have these really big sword normals that can cover some really nice spacing. So you may not be entirely positioned correctly, let's say, to enter.
We are
but
live
just
though.
that
Oh,
giant
that's
cleave of a
oh,
sword
up back
forward,
shield toss.
where
That's a
2H
kill.
means that,
If we don't drop.
you accidentally press
Hey,
wrong,
hey,
you might
hey.
end up flipping into it. But here
Uh-huh.
we go, a little bit of that sauciness coming out here from Daver, and straight across the jaw, just the justice punch. As
This
Daver takes
is
the lead.
not the end. This is not the end of the match though, because we are in winners final, so we do get one more if Dave wins this one. If
Dude, a lot of
Crotch
people
takes
call
it,
this
though,
Captain
then we're
Jamaica,
gonna
even
go
though
to-
I mean I think the colors are not quite 100%, but
Indeed.
you know how it
Scrolling again.
goes.
What stage are we gonna get?
That is true. I think we definitely gotta take a closer look because, like, we're talking about it's gonna be nowhere again. But yeah, we're talking
yeah.
a lot about the characters, like who's gonna point, what are the good assists, what are good combinations, right? It's also gonna be the case of like how do certain characters actually play into these like no wall break stages, infinite stages. There's a ton of information to process.
Yeah, I've definitely seen people on Twitter also like posting specifically. This is a combo that works without wall slump, and without and specifically.
Oh, that
plays
dropped.
around,
Wow.
like,
I actually haven't seen that
infinite
drop.
stages,
Huh?
like nowhere here. And if
the
your
overhead
entire
hitting combo.
game relies on a wall slump, like it is so unfortunate to get counterpicked by the stage, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. I feel like if you're trying to get some early wins here in like the first few weeks while people are like running possibly brackets in the weekend, pick nowhere.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, a lot of people are not gonna have any damaging combos if they don't have the wall slump.
I can pounce, Captain.
Round 2.
But the Captain Crotch taking that first round, so Shuri coming on deck there for Daver. Neither player has really actually, surprisingly, accessed the wall break there to be able to get their team assembled.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it just doesn't happen in neutral gameplay. Now we're gonna get it though.
Yeah, and it's really nice from Daver again, right? The run up, IDJM for the cross up, but at the same time, it's a really scary situation because you just got a cap running at you right
It's
after
not all
the
that
assist.
scary. Well,
It can be the tell, like, oh, here comes a throw, but not just kind of just.
I feel like people aren't used to like covering their
Another
2Hs
thing
yet.
that we just saw there from
Like
Tiger is
2H
that
in this game
if
is obviously
you are
really good,
pressing 2H as
but
an
like
anti-air, you need to option select.
I feel like I'm
and
not seeing
cancel it
people do like
on
2H
block.
into something to keep themselves safe
Blocking
very
an
often
anti-air in this
if
game
they're not
is
reacting fast enough.
completely
I don't know
free.
how generous the cancel window is on
They're
2Hs in
definitely
this
really
game
good
though,
buttons
so
for Cap to be able to.
it's definitely not
play
as generous
to
as
spread that overhead
DBFZ,
easily
so that
out,
might
but most definitely you
be
don't want to, like, as you said,
a potential issue.
let a
Whoa.
blocked anti-air go uncancelled.
Yeah, and I saw that a lot
Too
in
high.
the data as well, but like it is
Shield
so
strike.
important because if I remember the frame data correctly, it's like -14, so you get a
yeah,
big medium starter.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Here we go. We're just going to go in super straight on through using the super there.
Yeah, that's good
There's
damage.
2H.
Big 2H.
Yeah, 2H is so good,
Very
man.
nice.
You get a full
I think
air
Daver
extension and you
consistently
get
gone
ground
for that,
extension
Deadpool
afterwards.
assist
Definitely
into
you
the
gotta
eye.
lab out
Oh
your
my
2X,
God,
Every single
Magic,
time.
your
your
2H
buttons.
extensions.
Yeah, ridiculous. And there we go. Wall break. So finally,
Okay, Storm
the
is in
second
there.
assist they're joining.
It's
for
not gonna matter
Captain
because you're
Cross,
dead as
but
long as he doesn't drop
maybe
it.
David instead finding the opening, and yeah, you're just gonna see the nice cash out here, but just keeping it simple with Living Legend, right? Just only need the super to kill here. Hanging on to that 100 bar for the next round.
Cap hits him with the Y IATA.
It feels weird that he calls his super living legend. Like he doesn't seem like the type of guy to call himself a legend.
Yeah, that's definitely a very interesting.
Are we
observation about
analyzing the
his
characterization of
I
of
don't
Captain
know.
America in
Something
Marvel
I thought.
Tokon? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, no, I definitely think he's too humble for himself, living like, or like, he's definitely living. But
You're gonna spawn
associate
like
himself
3
as a
different
legend,
think
yeah, that's
pieces,
not,
bro, by the end of the
not my thing.
afternoon.
He would not say I'm a legend. Like no.
So we get really. It speaks for itself, bro. We know you're the first Avenger and all that, but
Yeah, yeah. Can you like hold down?
There has to be
First and only
some run of Captain America where he's cocky as fuck.
No.
Surely, right?
Can you chill?
the green power is
gotta
a reference to many other Captain America that have existed.
I mean,
here we
bro,
go.
he stands for America. America is
PhD? Yes,
is
sir.
like pride and hubris personified. Like,
It's pixel health here, but man, this is quite the deficit to make something
Went for
happen.
the universal overhead. It eats a universal overhead. Chase him down. Can we get it?
No assemble gauge, but through the blocks, able to get a little bit of health back, but it's not enough. And my goodness, the down assist there from Magic, sweeping for the skies, says we're having none of that.
Evens it out. Captain Crotch has won 2 games. So has Daver.
Well,
Time to fight. The
Game 5.
last
no matter
match.
snoozes, so the ad has to play.
We know who's in grand.
Sorry, friends.
Indeed.
I do feel like these 2 players are definitely like the strongest, like overall players we've seen. Like we've seen a lot of different aspects like throughout the tournament. Like some players have really good neutrals, some players have really good combos, some players have really good just like general tag game knowledge.
Mhm.
But these 2 players definitely seem like the ones that have the best like overall jack of all trades like knowledge in this game.
Yeah, they're the most put together packages for sure. But,
Thank you for the
there's some things that, you know,
man.
understanding that Horton, he did ride
That's 1, 2, 3 gifts from Mr. Tayman.
Down just yet to get these perfect reflects into crossovers, but no, like you said, overall, a lot of things are coming together for these two.
Yeah, that represent. Oh, that's an unfortunate misinput.
And I think you could have. I mean, at that point, it didn't really matter. Like, there was a lot of this. There was enough assemble gauge on the side from Daver.
Yeah.
But just calling out that blade just a little too late. So getting caught in the happy
Close
birthday,
enough for
saw
you.
how much
For
damage
what?
it
Wait, what do you mean?
did.
Yeah, it hurts so much. I'm not sure on it either, but I think having low assemble gauge also means you take more happy birthday damage. I might be incorrect, but I think I've heard that, and I haven't looked it up enough. But I think that also
Fucking Hemar, bro.
to how much damage he was taking.
Man's an hour behind in the
Just like
stream,
players,
responding to
there's
the
only
void.
information we as commentators can absorb before we have to get to work.
Yeah, it is.
It's so
day two.
funny because that
Yeah.
used
I
to
know
be
there was a beta, but
it
during
used
the
to be
beta,
a YouTube
people were playing the game. We weren't,
exclusive
like,
issue,
looking into
but now it can happen on
details
Twitch
of
too because
system mechanics and stuff like
there
that.
is stream rewind
Dude,
if you're
I was already
a sub
impressed that JP had most
if
of
you're
the
subbed or have
names,
turbo.
memorized.
I mean, it does help that they flash the super names.
Yeah, but it goes so fast. There's a lot of stuff going on. I want to look at the pretty animation, not the stinky text.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna call it as it is, bro. Super or ultimate. See, that was a super.
That was a super because it cost 50 meter.
Use more.
Oh, is the feature not on mobile yet?
Type of stuff you would say during Dragon Ball early on as well, like the level 1 and not like it's a death crasher, it's a super
Yeah,
Kamehameha. It's
Unless you
level
were
1,
like-
level 3.
A really big Dragon Ball fan, bro, because we all know to call it Rebellion Spear.
Yeah, it's Rebellion Spear. You saw it 53 times during that first Evo. and I'm not even kidding with that number. I counted.
Oh my goodness. I mean, the Bardock's so sick. I love that character.
Yeah. I wonder if we're gonna
One thing
get
you
a
wanted to ask? What's
situation
up, bro?
like that with Tokon as well, where like one character is like super dominant, and we're just gonna see their ultimate skill like all the time.
I feel like for Tokon, they really have to do something so exceptionally out of bounds. Because like, on one hand, there's a lot of freedom to how you run combos and stuff, but definitely the pressure does feel really, really structured in this game. So for a character to really stand out in that department, either they need to do ridiculous damage for little effort or little cost, or they need to be phenomenal at running the pressure.
You fact
game.
check first. Okay.
Yeah.
Living.
Why are you talking about taking your gloves off? You always wear gloves, Cap.
He's
Come
a he's a metaphor kind of.
Is he?
It's
Is
funny
that
how
the
his super is
American
just a
type of
big ass
guy?
punch too.
Damn,
like-
that was nice.
Oh my god.
it's like as
That was
vanilla as
cornered to
can be.
steal? Another living legend. Let him know, Cat. Let him know who you are exactly. Final game, final round between these two. Daver is spending a lot of that skill gauge there earlier on those living legends. They put him in a situation that he's not going to really properly cash out. But
You
that
paused
should be
stream
no
and
big
forgot to
deal
fast
as,
forward again. Ah, I
We're
see.
seeing the
Many
full
such
end there
cases.
from Captain Croc, but I would almost imagine he would have tried to throw in an assemble in there.
Captain Crush can absolutely kill on next turn.
Uh-oh.
Like, he has so much meter. He doesn't even
Assembles
need to spend that
on-
much EX. Oh, that's a
on the table
combo
for
crash.
both.
That's unfortunate. Into the wall break. Next hit absolutely kills. Just needs to ABC
He just needs
that.
button assemble super. It probably kills him.
Nice.
Oh, he
good
missed
action.
it.
Finally canceled that 2H on
Okay.
block.
Getting away.
Oh, he's
Nice,
dead.
Good job. And should
Oh,
be able to
no!
close things out. No!
No!
Look at the resources on Captain
No,
Crotch here. All this assemble gauge,
bro.
the 150. Let me see
There
it,
it
bro.
is.
There's a Tokon assemble.
Wow.
and what a painful drop it is for David. It's going to be Captain Crotch through it all, taking that winner's side seat in Grand Finals.
Yeah. All the demons from Limbo.
That is brutal, bro. That is such a shitty
Very
way to lose.
Good plays from Captain Crush. I love that the more we see players of this caliber play, like you saw every bit
Brutal.
of improvement that happened throughout that.
No,
that
Drama,
set
you
as
just
well.
don't
Like,
understand the obligated part when he has to
bit by
stream
bit,
games for the tourney and not play.
players are just getting better and better.
Yeah, and at the same time,
Very
I
hard
really
to
also
recommend
want-
Tokon at the moment. Mixed
It's
net
going
play
fast as
experience,
well.
no double
that too. Like
yeah.
the pace of that game
The
felt
mix is
good, right?
BB
Like
tag to
we were
XKO
going.
with
I think what
4K. Yep, price
generally
tag is
held up
high.
it for the most
felt
part
obligated
was
to
just
play
the
rather
technical
than
issues,
excited.
the brief, like,
It's
Daver
like it's
disconnecting
just
and
like
such, but,
societal pressure thing,
no,
bro.
the
It's
pace
like
was nice. They were getting some really solid hits in there. The confirms
it's like
were
the
good,
feeling
so
of being
the
left
damage
behind.
rates
Like if
felt fair,
everyone in your
but, you know,
community is
at
playing a
decent
certain
pace
game,
too, so,
right?
It's very
It's
exciting to
natural
see
that some
what's gonna
people
be
feel
happening with this
compelled to
game as
also play that
people
game.
get more time
Because
to have their hands on this.
especially
Hopefully
like
it'll support
if you're on
people
social
as
media,
we
like
fix
that's
this
all you're
game,
gonna see people talking
be able to
about.
get their hands on
Obviously,
it
it's the
for
hot new
themselves.
thing.
Another thing that I think
He could
stood
be
out,
talking
you
about it
mentioned,
from a
right, the fact
commentary
that, you
perspective.
saw
Like
that
if
they were
you
improving
want
as
to
they were
like
going.
do
So I have
gigs,
to wonder what was the caliber of
you have to have a
players
certain
that
amount
they've
of
been playing up
knowledge.
until now,
The
right?
best way
So
to
both
get
of them
that
are
knowledge
Kings
is by
players,
playing
which
yourself.
I imagine that takes
Stuff
a lot
like
of
that.
beasting
It's
online, right? Just so you
he's
run
also a
constant
production
matches
guy,
against
so like
people,
you know.
using that matchmaking, which is going to give you a large variety of players.
Game knowledge definitely helps out
they
in
may
that
not
part of the
necessarily
job too.
always be
So
challenged, but really to face
I'm
off
sure he's
against
just
somebody
feeling
that
frustrated.
I would
It
say
just
they
be
were
like that.
fairly decently matched, evenly matched against. Well, final game,
Yeah.
final round, right? It doesn't get any closer
Yeah,
than
yeah.
that.
I mean, it came down
It's
to
a lot of,
singular drop combo into the big comeback.
Too bad the release wasn't better. That's all we can
extremely-
really say.
Extremely even match.
Yeah. So to be able to test yourself against a player of similar caliber, right? Like
Yeah.
it's truly like if you're able to keep up and then see like, oh, they're really challenging me on these things. I really have to change what I've been using to like farm wins so far. It's a feeling like no other.
Yeah.
Well, they gave me this
I would
nasty
not
ass
be surprised, like, if after this tournament,
trailer bounty.
Diver and Captain Crutch like added each other and just started playing like first to 50s, something like that, just because
Oh, yeah.
they are so even in skill level and playing against someone that's basically dead even with
I did
you
this one on
is some of
Paragon
is
before. I
one
might
of the
do it.
easiest ways to
'cause,
like really improve
Yeah.
your game.
Yeah, they're all fucking up.
Yeah,
Because
100%.
every bit just matters so much more there.
You know, people.
Waiting on
A lot,
Tennessee to try
many,
and
many
go and
fighting,
unfortunately have
many people in the
a
fighting
little bit
community will
of,
like talk about
connectivity
SF6 a lot, but
issues to the room.
I'll tell you
I think
that
should be resolved pretty
SF6
soon, but,
definitely
they are
nailed
gonna be
their
playing
release.
the last
Probably has the
two
best launch of
this
any fighting
evening,
game ever.
so let it also
yep.
not be the last chance for you to.
And they were able to take that
yeah,
momentum and
Match
carry it
Maker.
forward for
So,
we're on
we
year
still got
4
plenty of
now,
those
so
to go around. 22 as a matter of
definitely,
fact, and we are
definitely
down to
matters.
possibly, 3 to 4 remaining sets of this evening, right? So those can go by faster than you notice, right? We already saw the pace of some Tokon under experienced hands, or as experienced as you can get on day 2. But make sure to head on over, exclamation mark Match Reno, Homeborn, right, to do the favor of putting that link in chat. Click on it, head on over, hit the claim code button, sign in. If you haven't done so already, you do have many options to do so. But if you have a Twitch account, which is easiest, or Discord account, we know you have either one of those two. You'll get in there.
Yeah.
Okay, code be claimed. Just a few seconds of your time while we're waiting on NSC to make it through this this connectivity problem. And you'll contribute 25 cents to the prize pool, right? It goes a long way to support, showing your support, making sure that the players are appreciated, the TO is appreciated, and that everybody knows that people are
they
here
definitely
for that Marvel Tokon fighting souls.
like I said, the
Yeah,
shit that people give them aside, they
And it's great to
definitely
see
like
so many
they
people
made the
joining
proper
up on the
moves.
stream
That's
just to, like,
what I
watch
can say.
this day 2 tournament. There's a lot of small stuff that you
Like
can
people
gather from
preferring
it.
certain gameplay styles and
It
gameplay
is
loops. That
absolutely
stuff
not
is all
like the type of
subjective.
tournament,
Stuff that's
or
not
type of
subjective
footage
is
you
like
watch to, like,
things
see
functioning
how
properly.
exactly optimal you do this. But this is a
That's not
great way
not
to just see
subjective.
how is the game actually like played at a decent level?
No matter how
If
many
thi- if
people
this-
want to say
if
fine
this
on
the-
their
is
end.
the type of gameplay that like you enjoy and would like to play, then like this is a great showing of like what Tokon is gonna feel like at the mid tier level. Like this is not like high level. This is not Leffen or Diaphone or something like that. Like we're not there just yet, but this is a great showing of like if you're going on rank and you're not in Vibranium rank, like you're just playing with random people online, this is the type of gameplay that you're gonna be seeing.
I would say like even with the players that you listed off, right? Like they're definitely very very solid at fighting games, like really experienced, high level competitors in other titles. That being able to sit down, quickly understand what's good in the game, what's good to improve on, and what do you need to have under your thumb as soon as possible to be a top level competitor. Those are definitely the names to do so, but I think there's just so much going on and being developed with Tokon that even though they may faster develop their technical skill, the true vision of how is Marvel Tokon played is yet to be discovered. I think we will only be able to gather a glimpse at that once we're like solid month down the line.
Yeah. Yeah, I can absolutely see that. This is a good showing of like. Right now, if you buy the game and you play like this, you're gonna have a good time.
Yeah,
You're gonna have a
absolutely.
great time.
These are winning strategies that you're being seen put on display,
Yeah.
and you can only improve from there. Because we're saying, right, it's a half-baked solution, but that's only because you know the people didn't have the full time to sit in the oven.
And
They
you
did
got
what they
double
could.
lucky
They brought
because
their best game,
like we
and there's still
said
so much
before,
left
like
to
there's
be
people
explored.
that have like
Yeah.
top of the
we're-
line
we're
CPUs
seeing,
that are still
we're
having
still seeing
issues. So
beta,
it's like
strategies here and there, and
yeah,
again, this is day 2. Like
pretty
people
ugly.
haven't even had time to go into the lab like properly. Like these players are the type of players that have said, okay, I'm gonna boot up the game. I'm gonna learn like 1 or 2 BNBs, and then I'm just gonna spam matches. I'm gonna play as many matches as I can, just get as much feel for the game as I can right now.
Yeah, absolutely. It's you gotta make it count for as much as possible. Fortunately, NSC is still experiencing lobby bugs.
Yeah.
And
we're gonna reboot the lobby real quick and see if that helps it.
yeah, still classic holdovers from Strive, I suppose. But
Yeah.
you know, we make do.
Oh.
I think.
On another note, I want to ask you something. Have you played any of the episode mode stuff yet?
No, not at all. The only thing
No.
I've done outside of like labbing and playing the game has been the trials.
Yeah. I did. I played through the Doom story mode, and you know how when they were showing off the game, they were like, "Here's Doctor Doom and Magneto on the same team," and then you have Green Goblin and Carnage, and
Yeah.
that seemed like a really odd combination of characters, especially Magneto. Like Magneto sticks out like a sore thumb in that team. And I'm so happy to report to you that literally every single character in episode mode calls out Magneto for being like, why the fuck are you in this team? Like,
That's
everybody says, okay, so you have 3 villains, 3 monsters here. Magneto, why are you here? Explain yourself. Are you sure about this?
I'll probably at some point sit down and go through these episodes because I saw a glimpse of one, which kind of was like, oh yeah, they're funny with it, right? Just good old Tony Stark baiting Doctor Doom.
Yeah, I saw that one as well.
Yeah. So there's a lot of fun stuff going on there. And then of course the one question you asked is like, why is Mag on this team? I'm definitely very interested in the formation of the
Spider-Man
Spidey
team,
bro. Yeah,
Yeah.
because like, what is Star-Lord doing there?
Yeah, why is he here?
Yeah,
Yeah, and again with Magneto, it's like they specifically say
Magneto.
they give you the exact reason why he's actually on Doctor Doom's team, and it's the funniest reason you can ever have. And he says directly to Charles Xavier, "The reason I'm on Doom's team is because you didn't give me your invite to your team. So,
I'm not in the X-Men, so I have to sit on
I'm not in the X-Men team. So, meh.
So
I'm on Doom's
I need to do
team."
something to save the world if you aren't. It's
Yeah.
very funny. It's very
Yeah.
tongue in cheek as well.
Yeah, it is extremely funny. Like if you have like a group of friends and you're just sitting in a Discord call, just riffing through
Alright.
the episode mode is absolutely
Back to first to 2 for this
a
one.
fun time.
The Ghost
Oh,
Rider.
we're
gonna get
I think we saw
into
this
it.
earlier too, right?
Yeah, is
Pretty
the
sure we
game we
did.
got ahead of ourselves. So
Let me look.
again, it's gonna be the Ghost Rider mirror match face off. I don't believe these 2 players had the chance to play into each other earlier, but yeah, just seeing again the double Ghost Rider.
Stage 21 and NSE.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it was Ghosty was the other Ghost Rider.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Also playing Minty Ghost Rider.
No, we did see the Ghost Rider mirror though.
Yeah.
Is that what?
Can't remember who it was.
That color? That, like white and blue. That's like ice mint. I can imagine like a bubble gum or a chewing gum
Yeah,
flavor. That's
it has to be like
colors.
the 5 gum cool mint there, but yeah, no. Typically the color I would imagine NSC is on. So yeah, NSC rocking the default.
Yeah.
Yep.
I do like that that Tokon has specifically an option to make everybody that you fight use default colors. Because
Grand
I
Blue
do think
influence?
that if you're like on nowhere and you pick all black and
No,
purple
actually, does
themed
Gear have that
colors,
too?
Like, it's gonna be annoying to see everything.
I thought Gear didn't have it,
Yeah,
but they might
that will
actually.
be definitely an interesting question for tournament organizers. But again, kind of what we
They
saw
they
from
have
the
some.
last
I know
set,
they have some
a
colors
little bit of
that like
droppage going when you
legit
can
hurt some people's
possibly-
eyes. So
shouldn't be the end of the round just yet. But,
I hear complaints about those sometimes.
Definitely for NSC, right? You don't want to be in this spot where now you and your opponent are
It's so-
playing for that final touch.
Armor,
And
armor,
whoa!
hell yeah! Go for it, man.
Let's get it.
Great reaction out of Sterling, honestly. Like, immaculate reaction.
Very, very hype indeed. But unfortunately, no pickup there. But you find the assemble counter, send him at the hold, big swings, does tag, but unfortunately doesn't have the conversion ready to go. But you can see utilizing the assist to keep Sturg locked down. But assemble counter does get them out.
Some damage in. Mini launch into the assist, maybe? No, not quite.
Out of there.
Like to
That
see.
launcher.
Good side
Long
block.
ass walls.
The wall spot a little too high up, so that's a tech escape.
Yeah.
For,
It's
Wall
so
spot
funny
at
when
the-
they get splatted that high
F2
up.
is just like, you're so high up. Unless your name is Doom, like there's not a lot you can do about it.
Yeah, you want to just spike at that point, like, especially on X Mansion, right? There is no wall break, so there's no point in doing 6H there to get the wall break. But yo,
Reversal super? Yes, it is. Undermeter.
and that should be the kill as well, right? Off the ultimate, boom! It's so cool, man. It's especially like the FOV zoom on the card.
Yeah,
Pure aura.
it's great. It's great. I think that that one, if you whiff it, the card just comes out as well. Like it just, it's a projectile. It's like a She-Hulk in Marvel 3, where if you whiff her command grab level 3, it's just a limousine that drives into you for like 300,000 damage. Like it's great.
That's pretty awesome. But is he getting opened up by the flame carpet there into the wall splat? So go for the full
He's
conversion
150.
here.
Oh, drops. But happy
And
little
that
resets.
is an unfortunate sequence there. On the whiffed special, assumed to be able to like forward tech and get a little punish, but no, it just kind of worked out that Sturg was just like trailing ahead and above, that just falling JL was going to be enough.
Yeah. NSC has been looking pretty strong, but this might be the limits of their tournament run. Sturg is looking very, very confident in their Ghost Rider play, and it just might eclipse NSC's Ghost Rider ever so slightly.
Yeah, and I think NSC we've seen consistently be having trouble with these corner combos, right? Trying to go for this old beta route that seems to be having giving him conversion problems, right? Just that blue beat. Whereas twice now we've seen other Ghost players opt for different routings.
Whole lot of
Yeah.
scramble time.
Nice crossover there.
We're just gonna
Get
drop
it,
a combo.
nice
You know,
low.
combo
Low
drop
assist
scramble.
to
Combo
to
drop
convert
scramble is
the
like the
combo there.
ugliest type of scramble in fighting games
We also
generally.
been seeing Sturg just play around the blade assist call a lot better than we've seen previously on other players.
Oh,
Good die.
absolutely! Like it was a make or break
Breathe on.
for NSC how people are dealing with this the blade assist. But taking a round lead here, both players sitting on just 2 characters assembled, or just down missing their 4th.
Yeah, nice pickup here into the assist. We're gonna be able to get the wall. Yeah, absolutely with the Shuri assist.
I learned that lesson long ago. I don't trust
Nice.
anyone when they're doing combos
For an
anymore.
opening,
Magic.
especially with that wall splat, able to get 1 assemble gauge back. Because it was the scariest position for Sturg to be in. If NSC just kind of blocked, decided to be patient with things, you could have gone a free crossover to get out.
Yeah, decent, good over there from NSC. Gets a little bit, but the Oki is not there. It doesn't catch the rollout.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he hit,
But
Okay.
very painful there. He hit magic into the special, but just a wind up. Too much startup. Ended up getting punished by Sturk there with just a well-placed, I believe, 5M.
yeah, I got scared by the magic assist there and just didn't press. Trying to make something happen again, throwing out big normals and big assists, but not getting anything out of it. And Sturk is looking to close this game out very shortly. Wall
Okay.
splat here any second.
Inferno Engine.
Yeah,
Keep it on that
still
level
Okay.
one.
knockdown.
Not bad. Oh.
Nicely done. Using that mag assist there, trying to bring Sturk into the corner, but unfortunate drop right, so not able to secure the knockdown. Just opposite side the crossover, no assembled gauge on Sturk's end to be able to respond. And similarly now, NSC has run out of the assembled gauge, so even if you do finish this combo, right, Sturk is in a position that when you start running that pressure, especially because you just assembled again,
Yeah, you have no
Yeah, you're out of assemble for a bit.
gauge left whatsoever. Can you do with this? Can you get out?
Oh. Oh, he doesn't get it.
straight hit.
Blade's covering very well.
Can't die to
Hulk
shit.
trying to make it happen. Block the
That's just a
low.
punish.
Nice.
Oh no.
Trying to drop
Combo
there.
that.
Very
And he's
tragic.
just calling all the assists.
Axel
Finds
2S,
the
bro.
snipe.
Yeah, that's the tricky part there with some of these ghost normals, right? Is how well he can snipe your ranges. So he may not necessarily get the conversions.
Hey, hey.
You can see though, perfectly
Hey,
doable
hey, hey,
with
hey.
assemble or assemble rush. But yeah, in these sort of stray chaos
Gets you H.
situations, you really gotta mind where is Ghost Rider and just watch the angle that he can shoot that chain
He
at.
turns it into a mix-up
Yeah.
instead of
Trying to make that happen. Yeah, no, I don't think the combo just works. Either your timing is completely off or it straight up doesn't work.
Yeah, we've seen
Man.
Sturk opt for a different route where I think he evolved with going for the air dash back.
Yeah. There's that nice. Just auto
Zikar.
combo, just make sure it kills. Just get the damage on
Game
board.
of
And
three.
just like that, NSC is also on the board. One game apiece.
Definitely. I think key to NSC's
Oh god,
plan
he's like
here,
inside of his
has
avatar,
been,
bro. Help.
how well or how strong has his assist game been in that
yeah.
particular rounds or the rounds prior? Because game one, right, Sturk, like you called out, was really smartly maneuvering around that blade assist, which
Yeah.
we've seen NSC historically get a lot of mileage from. but in
Merging
that
the
second
players
game,
to
right, some of the blade
prevent,
assist
merging
was
with the
hitting
players
all
to
over
prevent
again, so-
desync.
Type of the determining factor.
might be
Sturk,
bars.
are you gonna be able to dance around the blade assist?
Might be onto
yes or
something.
no?
Yeah, this is a nice chunk of round one damage, though. No, not
Wait,
quite
did they
able to
roll
punish
Mansion
there.
again? Or I wonder if
On
they're
the
picking
overhead,
Mansion to
not
stop the
ready for the
desync.
grab, though.
He's-
And Kappa trying to make it work. No.
Unfortunate drop, but again, same position as before, where from that normal was able to recover in time and still just challenge.
Yeah. Nice blade assist again. I think Sirk wanted to anti-air there because
Yeah.
he saw NSC going off. Hulk just
No.
locks him down. No jumping out of the corner for you.
And
I
he
do
sent his
love that-
whole squad on him for
A
that.
symbol.
Yeah, I do like that.
Party
NSC
time.
is not afraid to just say, I'm in neutral. I'm calling all of my
Happy
guys.
birthday?
All of my guys
Oh,
are
Hulk
coming
gets
for
out.
you right now. You're getting
Yes.
jumped.
Yes, absolutely. Like all angles, just sit there. Like a good little bit of damage, but unfortunately no knockdown. But Loki going for the lockdown, and yeah, you get the wall stump there. So really solid air pickup from Sturk. Going for the maximum cash out, but again doesn't
Oh,
secure
it's
the hard
air cap?
knockdown. But we are finding all these
No.
hits, be it from assist,
Man,
air
Hulk
throw.
blocked.
Fucking Hulk body block. Move your big ass out of the way, bro. What the
Look at
fuck?
security here. Perfect
My
game.
man's just standing in the way, man.
Maybe that gains some confidence back. Can we get from this?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, the air Hulk clap. It's a really awkward move because it hits this weird diagonal. So
Oh, you
definitely
got
very
reset.
effective. Reset. And again. Oh, very nice. Yeah,
Yeah,
just let the assist
just
do the
blocks
work
it.
there.
Just let the assist do the work. The assists are so much better than your point character, honestly.
Let me grab this real quick.
Super jump out, call assist, yeah, absolutely. NSC just running that game plan. Very difficult to deal with. But the assist back. Call him out. Another one. Yeah. McNeil come in and help. Hulk comes in and help.
Oh,
Into
the
the
anti-air.
2H. Yeah. There's just so much to deal with for Sturg.
Yeah, it's really good. Like you can see that NSC is definitely an experienced tag fighter, understanding that the assists are there to not only like put control on your opponent, but just lock out avenues, right? So if you're throwing out blade assist, that is the ground covered for you. So you either get in, or in what we see NSC do, right? Like, okay, ground covered by blade, I take to the sky, and the instinct from Sturg has been to anti-air, but that just makes you a victim to the blade assist.
Yep.
And again,
Oh
yeah,
my
blade
god.
assist.
On hit too. Hulk locks him down into the low, into call another assist. Yes, sir. And is he getting so much
Oh, it is.
mileage.
Wait, it's real.
Finally
It's
hit
been
it.
real this whole time.
Yeah, he ended it with the auto combo, but he gets him low again, and he's looking to close out this game. He just confirms into a super after this wall splat here.
Okay, hits, yeah. But no, not the sweet spot. But hey,
But it's fine. It's completely fine.
I
NSC
think
takes
you
it
know.
over Sturg. Going into losers finals as the fight Diver.
I'm glad that NSC is making.
I
such
really
a deep
didn't
cut
think
run
Sturge
because,
was gonna lose that.
We got a stacked schedule ahead of us. Like Jay Free hinted at before, right? We're getting some warm up for a bracket tomorrow, right? So we're gonna be going to a tech store which is running a bracket there. They're running a 64 cap, 64 players attending bracket, and
Damn,
the
nice.
winning prize is a PlayStation 5. So NSC
Hey,
is doing
that's
what he
big
can.
money.
Yeah, NSC is doing what he can to lock in and try and claim that PS5 for the local.
Yeah. Honestly, great shot at it just from like this showing today. If you're new to tag fighters, which I assume a lot of people are, especially this type of tag fighters, having to deal with multiple assists on screen is so difficult. Like
Yeah.
there's a reason why, like in lower ranks of Dragon Ball fighters, like you see multiple C assists just dominate that kind of gameplay, or Vegeta A assists and stuff like that. It's so suffocating to play against if you're not ready for it.
For sure, for sure.
Hmm.
And we're gonna be hopping into our losers final set. So from here on out, it's gonna be only first to threes. I think we're gonna be tapping into that very quickly. So as a gentle reminder to everyone else, again, we're running out of sets here, which means less time to claim those match arena codes. Make sure to get in there. I won't
Versus-
give you the full spiel as we hopping right
Please
into
just make a
David
game
versus
where
NSC.
players can ready up on a cab and click
NSC
rematch
getting the
and just
initial
play the
hit
set
here,
out
but
without
not
issues,
a
bro.
big confirm from it. Diver absolutely ready for this. I assume Diver has practiced on this stage specifically a lot, just like everybody else on Twitter.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just only playing match him, bro.
Yeah, and Diver immediately representing that setup, right? Using the, well, I guess the Deadpool assist is very consistent, but I don't know if it's really tied to that specifically. But able to just get that run up and IED you, and now
Yeah.
trying to control space with the shield, hoping that.
I'm thinking maybe they're picking
one of
stages
those,
to prevent the
K-normals.
stage desync.
Yeah. And I do want to mention, like, we're seeing this immediately out of Diver.
But apparently-
Diver is playing in that right above
Apparently
the
the stage
ground
thing only happens
neutral
on
space
random.
and throwing out the shield a lot. The reason he's doing that is because NSC has been throwing out Blade goddesses, like, constantly. And
Yeah.
that spot is above Blade's shooting range.
Yeah, and especially like it's above the shooting range. The shield is, well, it's a projectile, so it perfectly just snipes Blade. It's kind of low commit for Captain at that range, and in general, a really solid, like you said, shutdown of the primary success factor to NSC's game plan, that Blade assist.
Yeah.
Oh my
Nice
god.
reversal super. Trying to make it happen. Oh, if he had confirmed that 2L into something. That's what, nice tech! Crosses up.
The jam.
Back to the wall. Nice throw, yeah. And yeah, just playing in this specific space that's really annoying for NSC to cover. Like, his
Yeah.
assist usage is so nice and it's very, very good, but even his air blade assist doesn't hit that specific spot that Diver is playing in.
Yeah, opting for the living legend there so early. I'm surprised to not see a wall splat, but hey, off
Don't
the
you
throw
think
we
like
get it,
punching
so
Ghost Rider in the face would be kind of
Draver now
painful?
is fully assembled with the Magic 4. Trying to get the pressure, and we get some clean mashes going on here as Draver's trying to do what he can to slip around, but yeah, look at that Magic 4. Uninteracted by the other assist, immediately clears the screen of whatever NSC was planning.
Yeah. Magic 4, shout out to Tekken.
Exactly.
Living legend to end the match. Yes, absolutely. Game 1, going to Diver.
But yeah, if you got-
Convincing as well. Very convincing.
Absolutely, especially considering, I mean, we've said it enough times that Daver's counter strategy to what has been so successful at NSC is so simple, right? It's that jump back shield, and it's been an incredible challenge for NSC to actually have a proper response to it. And, you know, of course, I don't think it's the be all end all, but if you can do something that the opponent can't really properly respond to, then by all means, you keep representing it.
Yeah, and I know this as well because like in early days of Dragon Ball Fighters as well, like dealing with people that just up back into like the air early on, it's so difficult if you don't know like how to staircase someone down, and especially in Tokon, staircasing is very difficult.
Oh yeah.
Just because if you block a jump heavy, like you have so much time to do something perfect. Was
Yeah,
that was
so-
that a Bridget reference, Deadpool? I saw you hitting with the ass there. Is that a Bridget reference?
It might be. It might be.
It
But
might be.
yeah. For so I guess that's the full condition for the disassemble, right? Is you do have to hit the perfect reflect. Ooh, the Johnny
so
Cage.
nice.
Very sick.
I don't know if you saw that, but he went for a extremely slow Captain America special, act attack into Deadpool, and went for a tick throw setup.
Yeah, and I think if there was a challenge on the side of NSC and it didn't connect against the
Happy birthday.
Captain America, I think it might have actually just punished, might have covered at the very least. But yeah, here we go. Finally, some Deadpool action on the field.
Yeah, I feel like this is
Crossover
the first time I'm seeing
landed
him actually commit to
despite the
playing
early
Deadpool.
representation from Daver.
Or anyone
So,
aside from
okay,
Cap, really.
Can do, in fact, a perfect reflect, but not consistent, it seems.
Yeah, I like the switch back to Cap. Just like, it's good. It's fine.
Yeah, it works.
It's been so consistent playing the Captain America for him, so just like keep running this strategy. There's no reason to deviate from this.
Yeah. Ooh.
NSE hasn't like presented anything spectacular that's able to deal with this Cap.
Yeah. And unfortunately, we did get a really good way in there, but the 2H not getting the full conversion. Trying to throw on the 99, but it didn't quite work out. So tag into the magic,
Accidental.
no confirm.
Definitely not entirely intentional, I think. I think we're gonna see a switch back to Cap any second now.
Yeah, he's vibing.
If given the chance, I mean, David is sitting on the magic for quite a bit and trying to do a bit of the same with shooting projectiles, but ultimately does find the forward tech into the sweep. And we're staying on the magic for now, demonstrating, yeah, also has an understanding of,
There's the Cap.
Systemic.
yeah.
Not surprised. Yeah, it goes for the ultimate skill here. This is
Oh, he didn't check out of that combo.
game
Blue
point.
combos.
One more
What
hit,
the American dream.
and there's
for
it
justice.
is. Yeah.
Freedom charge. Very nice. Yeah,
Absolutely.
Daver looking completely untouchable, just a different caliber of player that
Yeah.
NSC
yeah.
has yet to reach. So I'm hoping here that, well, I guess the reasonable goal for NSC at this point is like, can we put a dent, right? Can we get a game
Yeah.
on the board? Hashtag
Yeah.
not free.
And it's like we said earlier, like it's definitely Diver and Captain Crusher that are easily like the most well-rounded players in this tournament right now, and we're really seeing it just like he's playing multiple scenarios extremely well. Like he's playing the corner game pretty well. He's converting into damage really well. Just like so many situations. Nice
Yeah.
2H.
Let's see. Oh wow, what is
Yeah, extended.
that's a lot of hits that you can route in there. I'm
Yeah,
surprised to see that.
It's because every character has a command normal in the air that's forward and heavy, and
Yeah.
Diver is weaving that in where most players are just doing medium heavy.
My man's playing like he got somewhere to be.
Yeah. I gotta pay attention to that because, like, at the same time, I feel like spiking early is
Nice.
perfectly
Hey,
fine.
hey,
You get that
hey,
ground
hey,
bounce, right?
hey,
It's like
hey.
the extra little bit of solo conversion before having to go into attack
Well,
character. And if you get it close
that's a
enough to
nasty
the wall,
drop
right, that
and
is
the
gonna be,
perfect.
the wall spat, but perfect reflect and disassembled as well, which means that
Yeah.
on this next
That was
pressure
weird.
string,
Oh, MC jump low, very nice.
yeah, that's the setups we like to see coming out
Freedom
from
charge.
the likes of Captain America, especially disassembled, right?
Again,
So,
none of
And
that.
again, another
No
perfect,
assists.
immediately disassembled again.
And it is a Bridget
And
reference. Yeah,
That's a
just
mistake
what
a lot
it
of-
is.
for NSE, no, because he's so reliable.
lot of newer
on
players are gonna
assist
make-
play game.
Pressing that mechanic.
Oh, sliding
pressing-
minus into super classic. Okay, forget the FGC fundamental.
Cross under from Diver there. Just so many scenarios where Diver is just very, very comfortable. You just say, yeah, I know what to do here. I'm just gonna run under, and then I'm gonna get the corner, and then we're gonna get going.
Especially if you're facing off against an opponent that's not using things like assemble counter, using crossover. They're just kind of content blocking things out. It gets really scary because you're spending a lot of resources, right, to extend that pressure game. It's the talk of resource management. While they're just sitting there like, yeah, I can wait. I'll get my punish, and then I'll cash out for maximum damage.
Yeah, spending another 50 for the Living Legend here. Next hit could be it if he gets a decent one here. Tags into Hulk. We haven't seen NSE play Hulk at all. Immediately starts charging up.
And I
That
think
might
he
not have
come
been
to
the best
regret that
idea.
he hasn't switched to Hulk earlier, because it took a while to, I guess, come to terms that the Ghost Rider isn't really fully functioning, and roll forward into throw. Just
GG's, man.
unfortunately, not quite the way to go, and it's gonna be the clean 3-0 there by Daver, heading to face.
Made a
off
game 5 on
against
winners finals, so
Captain Crotch in that grand finals, coming in from the loser side, of course.
so it might go the distance.
Rematch time.
Mm-hmm.
All right, yeah, extremely well played. Very dominant, very controlled play we're seeing out of Diver here, and this might be just what he needed to like start playing against Captain Crotch. Captain Crotch also played very similar in that style, just like all around, converts into good damage, converts into good Oki. Using magic, magic is very, very good at playing that exact style.
Yeah.
But this is basically you guys' last opportunity. We have 16 codes of Match Arena left. If you would be so kind, please claim a Match Arena code. It is greatly appreciated. The funds go directly to the players. And we're always happy to see everybody contributing. Right now, we are at a prize pool of $29 US. That's almost enough to buy a brand new copy of Marvel Tokon.
Almost.
Almost. We're getting there.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Almost.
Yeah, with 15 codes left, please do us a favor. Post it in random generals. Just get people to claim that code. DM a friend. I know one of you has like a friend that's on Tokon or doing something else right now. Like they're in between league games or in the middle of a Slay the Spire run or something like that. Just tell them, hey, claim code. Claim code.
Claim code right now. Just
Send the link. Send the link. See what happens. Nothing bad can happen.
the
Who
only
knows,
thing
it
you're
might-
not allowed to do is start making, like, accessing all your older email accounts and making different.
Yeah, no,
accounts.
that doesn't
No,
count.
none of
doesn't
that.
count.
Has to be per person. Has to be a unique person. So definitely reach out to your friends and family to get involved.
Yeah.
If the remaining, because we do have a lot of people here watching right now, so we're looking at
yeah.
you, the remainder of this over 100 viewers, to go and claim these codes, right? Do your part in supporting some of that EU Tokon action.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. We're just getting Captain Crush back into the lobby here. Hopefully not gonna have any issues yet. I can just see he just entered the lobby. That's nice. So we should get this grand finals underway any second here. Last time, Captain Crotch did win 3-2 though. It was close. The
Yeah.
only reason he won was because the diver dropped at the very last match. He dropped a game-winning combo, and that allowed Captain Crotch to hit him with a Tokon Assemble combo, which did a crap ton of damage for very, very little input.
Yep. So we'll see if that happens again, because I think for the most part, like, Captain Crotch was fairly in control, but ultimately some of like these magic conversions, they hit so hard in the resource game that was being played by Captain Crotch to be able to go for these really, really big punishes. We'll take a look at the ebb and flow of things, but at the same time, uniquely because Daver, right, had that practice. I call it practice now, right? Practice to NSC, who was a really big enjoyer of crossover, right? To just get that feel down for like, let me get these crossovers. If you could start showing that, right? Because that was kind of half on display by these players. Like the main thing that was sort of missing from their full package. If Daver is locked in on those, then we can definitely see a much different game being played.
Gotta
out
go
here.
fast.
Yeah, we're gonna see Captain Crush here initially taking the advantage here. Able to get a wall break as well, convert into a decent chunk of damage. Gonna get the wall splat here. Now he's got the full team on.
Ooh.
Ow.
Big damage.
Still more? Okay, okay.
Sacrifice, not quite. Needs
Oh.
one
He didn't.
more.
Yeah, he got 49
point
meters.
of skill to get that one.
Well, that combo was really, really cool though. But trying to ID
Thought he'd
and
get to the other side.
Daver stands true. The fortress just clean mash. Says none of that. Gonna be holding this combination. So at the very least, right, Daver is able to access one more assist. Consolation prize. Should he lose this round, that
Yeah.
he has his full team assembled from it.
Captain Crush showing at the end of that round showed something really, really good that you should do a lot in tag games. If you're not sure how to get the last hit, just up back, and call assist and see what happens. Like just respond to your own assist.
Indeed. Now the gloves come up. Living legend. Beautiful. We already got the quotable supers set up. Arxis knows exactly what they're doing.
I mean, it's Cap, man. What do you expect? All of his things are quotes.
For real. I hope we might get a little bit of that DBZ action where people scream along with the Deadpool intro.
Yeah, I mean, it would require people to play Deadpool Point, and I think that's gonna be a little more rare because Deadpool is so good as an assist.
That's true. I
Freedom
mean,
Joy.
similarly to Blade, right? Just the double gunshot we saw earlier. The setups that Daver has been demonstrating with the assemble rush from.
What character's been doing well in the day
Get
1,
that
2
body
tourneys? Honestly, it's
up.
just mostly the people that were doing well in the beta picking the same teams as they were.
Get the ball splat
For the most
going.
part.
We got a decent chunk of meter. Might see into
I
super.
I
No,
feel
not
like people
quite.
haven't had
But
the time to like
Magneto
fully
able to hit
learn
from
new
behind.
strategies
There's
and
that
teams yet.
blade to confirm that. Gonna see a wall crush here, maybe. No, we're gonna set up instead. Use that portal, chase them down into the assist.
I
Easy
think Hulk did
confirm
well
into
in the
wall splat.
creator tournament, but that was like content creators,
very
not like
nicely done
hyper
there.
competitive
Crotch
environment.
threatening to
Yeah,
take that
yeah.
first game, right? The lead in the set and just a rundown here. I wonder how much of the plan between the players is like, do we want to get this wall break or do we want to try and swap over where we can get to
Was it
the?
again?
Yeah, we
We
decided
saw
we're gonna go
that
for the break.
earlier. Goes into the cap. Stays on the defensive. Makes sense.
Patiently waiting it out and tries to anti.
There's
but
the
very
cancel.
smartly, right? Blocked anti,
Okay,
usually
okay.
can cancel
That's
the
what
percent
that's
as
what
well.
I'm talking
Try and
about.
take the turn, but
Gotta be
doesn't
ready
block,
to
which
cancel
one of
those
the
anti-airs in
super
case
that's
they get
not gonna
blocked.
Work.
But no punish either. Like we got the hit, but the conversion wasn't there from
Hey.
Captain Crotch. So
Oh,
right
the
time
drop.
here.
Oh,
Not
and the
quite either.
punish
A lot
too.
of uncharacteristic drops from both sides.
Yeah, they're definitely feeling it. This tournament has been a bit of an endurance match as well.
That's for sure. Quite late already.
Yeah.
Although, well, Captain Crotch is kind of cheating, right? UK time, it's only just 10 for him.
Yeah, still, this tournament has been running for like 4 hours, so any player is definitely feeling it right now. Captain Crutch was looking for a way to close out this game. Went for
Baited.
the 2H, not enough, whiffed it entirely.
But the conversions as well, insane stuff there by Daver. But yeah, Magic, you might have a big ass sword that covers just about a whole lot of area, but that recovery was something else.
You still gotta hit it.
Oh,
Oh, that's unfortunate. I want to see that.
Call out?
I don't know what it was. Like, initially I thought it looked like a throw attempt, but
Yeah, that could be it as well. Like you might accidentally motion input, right? Because it is your
Yep.
supers are share the same input as throws.
the Fireball able to confirm it with the
Yep.
assist. Gonna get the wall
Pretty
situation
crazy.
here. Back to the middle of the stage.
Gun
Nice
lockdown, but
challenge.
Gonna
not
be
enough. Yeah, beautiful challenge there by Captain
A
Crotch.
cinematic bloodbath.
But because he had no assemble meter, he had no assist to confirm the hit though. Now he's taking a lot of damage
Hey.
into the living legend.
Hey,
Not enough to
oh, he's
kill.
alive.
Needs a little bit more.
Oh,
And there it
Tried
was.
the counter.
Game 1,
mechanic.
going to diver.
Jump over into that J1 or J2H. But yeah, game 1 diver, like you said, it's so close already, right? Final round between these two.
Yeah. This is definitely gonna be. We're gonna be able to feel this set.
Our gazer.
Yeah, this is some of that prime Tokon. So I think you talked about it earlier for people watching it now early on. What is the vision of Marvel Tokon? This is definitely a very good indicator of where it's going to be heading.
Yeah. All right. We're no longer New York night. It's time for New York day. Initial hit here goes to Captain Crush, able to get the wall splat immediately. Needs just a little bit more to unlock Magneto as well.
Freedom
Good
charge.
punish on the freedom charge, yeah.
Nope. Yeah, interesting to see no follow up from Daver utilizing the depth.
Weren't able to do that many casuals at Frosty's.
It looked like an effort in futility, right? Because it was basically a perfect there by Captain Crunch.
Yeah, absolutely. Tries to secure some space there with Blade, but not quite. Crossover, but it's perfect.
There you go.
Lockdown.
Disassembled.
But Diver is also locked down. He has no assemble gauge.
Yeah, had to, of course, but spent quite a bit of it earlier on. So, where you would ideally like to be positioned to have all of your some assemble gauge left to work with and keep your pressure running. You know, you don't want to end up in a de facto disabled situation.
Yeah.
Living legend.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Tick throw.
Yeah, something I get used to with tick throwing in this game as well is that it's not like other fighting games where it's move, recover, dash up, throw. You can cancel into these throws, and with the game having the run up throw style from BB Tag, you don't need to worry about being out of range.
Yeah. Or you're gonna have to worry about being out of range because you're gonna spend like 50 frames walking up to them.
That too. Either you get challenged, they jump over you, and then you just do a stupid whip, throw whip animation. And
Right,
again,
he's been doing that all
we've
day.
seen it multiple times on the freedom charge, but then we go.
Still
and
doesn't
tag
give you
into
much
the
though.
dead from throw.
Nice, perfect.
Yeah. As that disassemble, once again, he's locked out. No more assists. Nice air throw. Into the cap. Tags into cap. Yeah, high-low.
Magneto actually
don't think-
vacuuming you in that
whoa.
situation. Could have been very scary.
Very liberal with
Didn't
these
have the,
crossovers, even though
assemble gauge to be able to respond
we've
with
seen
the reflect,
we've seen
but
Daver
it's okay, we just go for a good old Jesus kick.
get the perfect reflex on them, like
5M.
a good amount of the time.
Yeah.
He's still like trying to sneak these in there.
That is Captain America's. That is America's mediums. Oh, into the Tokon attack. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, might as well.
Cam?
Spend a lot of meter here, but of course get to do a whole lot of damage. And
Yeah.
considering it's not the final round between these two, there's more than enough room to actually build up back that
Yeah.
that skill gauge.
Oh, that didn't punish. Wow.
Spending meter is just another opportunity to gain more meter.
Absolutely.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Nice movement.
This is gonna hurt as well. This is a decent opener.
Oh, I like that delay. Tried to get him the third
almost.
tech.
Yeah, Daver's been pretty on point with these Oki situations, right? Consistently decides like, okay, I got the knockdown, double back dash, and just kind of wait to see what the opponent's doing. Did you dash for? Did you roll for? Did you neutral tech? And then just try to go for the chase. And the JM cross up hitbox on that, so it seems.
Yeah, honestly, Daver has just been playing the neutral game extremely well, and we might be able to see him take another game here.
Is that enough?
Ultimate,
That
yeah,
is-
absolutely. That's gonna be enough.
It's a
Game
level
2
2.
going to Diver.
Meow.
Diver's on a roll right now.
Nah, he's trying to win, bro.
If
he's like
Diver
that
makes
winner's finals is a
big,
fluke.
3-0 then reset.
Sh-
I
This
have no
fucking
pause
star
with
is
that.
bright as
I
hell
would
on this
love to see
costume.
some of that
Jesus.
Early vision of Tokon, but at the same time, we are quite a long way through this bracket already. You know, it's getting a little late, so
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah,
maybe the players
let's
are
see.
starting to get affected by that.
Let's see if I make it to midnight.
Yeah,
It's
let's see.
30 minutes away from midnight. We can make this happen.
Thankfully, this is Tokon on Fridays, right? Prime time slot, which means
Yeah.
we can go a little later. It's weekend tomorrow. Some of us may be working, but hopefully not
Yeah,
on
I,
us.
I
I'm
got
not.
I gotta go to a Magic the Gathering pre-release tomorrow morning, basically.
Yeah, I gotta go commentate another event. But you see, this is all joy and whimsy. This isn't. I have to work tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. Captain Cross trying to make something happen.
Hey, careful.
Sets up
Hey,
a
careful
magic
with talk
wall,
like that,
not
bro.
enough to
You'll
utilize
summon
it.
them.
Tries to make something happen with the blade assist, not quite there either. Minus frames into assist, classic stuff.
Being there. Actually, I have no really noticed that.
Yeah, no, I was
Captain-
about to say that too. Like, Wolverine, I didn't even notice Captain Crush playing Wolverine.
I don't think he swapped to it, right? Like, I'm
no,
not crazy.
no.
Wait, he might have.
All
wasn't
of
he?
my doubt.
No, that
Oh,
was,
backdoor incident.
Somebody else was on Storm.
Yeah, no,
Wow.
it was Captain Crush. Captain Crush was on Storm.
The Pixel Captain
So
America.
Wolverine is okay. So definitely Wolverine 2 then. Once that
Yeah,
different assist there. Okay, so we're actually seeing some side character swaps happening in this.
yeah. I mean, I like Wolverine's uppercut assist. It's very, very good. Wolverine might also just be a switch he has made because Diver's playing his defense game really, really well. And if he has Wolverine combos, like, could be good.
Yeah. Although I think we've seen that Captain Crotch is pretty adamant on just playing
Shield
the,
Man
the
refuses
magic
to die.
alone and just has these
Pretty hard to
assists
kill in
help
comics
her
too,
get
right?
started on a
So.
game plan.
I guess it's in
Yeah.
flavor. Nice block.
Nice good blocks in the mix-ups.
Yeah, he
Anti-air
has
tab,
those
but
cancels down too.
Not ready for the buffer to the special OS just to make sure to that you don't accidentally just let a block 2H go uncancelled.
Yeah, you don't see it too much
Trying
yet.
to utilize that portal there again.
I wonder.
Oh, you tech so quick from throws. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's fast. This time the Deadpool throw tick didn't work.
One
But
moment while I read the strategy guide, but being tagged in the air, tries to go for the Hotenjin.
Hotenjin.
Oh, I see.
Super snake kick.
Oh, that was like max range. Is that enough?
And,
That's
nicely
close.
done, I think.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
Yeah.
That will bring the rounds to a tie here, but man,
Still plenty of
David-
time.
Yeah, David has been really pretty slow to get started on things as well, because like sitting for the longest time on just the Deadpool, now only getting the Iron Man from.
Wow, what a nice. Very well played out of Captain Crush there. Good defensive option.
Oh, okay. Off with the crash, sets up the portal, and the challenge, the patience, and it says like, no, you didn't call an assist, nothing. This looks fake. I'm pressing.
Yeah. Good tick throw. It's the wall splat. No side swap available, but lots of meter.
I don't think.
But
Well, okay.
Okay, wall
Let's do
break.
this to get a
you are
bar.
pretty free to just kind of block
Bust
and go
out?
for the crossover. We were just instead sparing a living legend.
That was ambitious.
That wasn't.
That was a YOLO and a
kinda-
half if I
kinda
ever
get
saw
I
it.
kind of get it because Magic usually just her medium is enough to like challenge on round stop, but
Yeah. I actually did
don't
forget that going for the wall break does get you. It seems to get you one assemble gauge back. So yeah,
Yeah,
see,
it does.
you don't immediately get crossover on block like this.
I mean you still gotta be ready. But
Uh-oh.
That's true. That's true.
Almost a good chase. Happy
Assist.
birthday.
Happy birthday.
Lucky assist are so invulnerable, or else that blade
Quite
would have
enough.
also got caught for the Merry Christmas.
Yeah, the crash though, but able to deal half.
I feel
health
like he should have
damage,
adjusted his
and
combo there for sure, but
It's the counter
Yeah,
in there.
playing-
he has 150. You get a
Got
symbol
a
super.
nice checking meter. Should be able to go into something here.
Oh, he just triple DHC.
DHC perhaps?
Yeah, I think we're going for DHCs, but good enough off this
Mag?
too.
Oh, he's
No,
alive.
Not
mix
enough.
out, so
And he's stuck in on
maybe
Magneto.
going for the
Oh, okay.
ultimate instead would have been the way, but Universal Overhead is going to do the trick instead. So Captain Crotch puts a game on the board, looking a lot more alive than before. Maybe it took him a minute to just get back into the swing of things. I don't know how much the Wolverine really contributed to the shift here and to be able to secure that first game win, but
Yeah.
I just think No, I don't think it was really all the Wolverine all that much.
I almost feel like
Yeah, no,
the
but
assemble
then again,
super.
Storm didn't do much either. So
Like,
That's fair.
isn't it kind of weird that the assemble super you don't
options
need to have? Like, I don't think you need.
I
It's
also
not
think
gated
that,
by
like,
how many assemble
Wolverine
bars you
is
have,
just-
is it? It's only how much meter you have.
Opposite is
I feel
fine.
like it should be both.
his DP assist is pretty good.
That's fair. Well, you know, if we just look at the
Immediate.
result of things, right? Like,
Freedom
Wolverine was
charge.
on the team when Captain Crotch did win a game, so.
Yeah. Like trying to make something happen. Not
That's
quite.
weird.
I can't believe it's gonna be another Marvel rival situation where Blade, the man named Blade, is known for his gun.
It's
Oh,
very,
Blade
very
is so
true.
cool. I love him using his gun and not his sword. His sword is lame and stupid.
Yeah, that's
Use
an
your
unfortunate
Uzi.
case that hopefully we do get Blade point players to really develop the character, because he definitely does the sword stuff a lot more when he's
Magneto,
actually
but
on front
Yeah,
instead of
if,
just.
if he if
Oh,
he's on
drops-
point,
oh,
like,
God.
he does
Scramble time!
all the sword
Ah!
stuff, but man, that assist is pretty good.
Definitely very good.
Oh, okay. Good
Can
attempt.
confirm it with the Wolverine, but not quite.
I feel like nobody, like he hasn't gotten hit by in a while. Oh god.
Ball
Okay,
comes
we're
out, but no punish.
it's both. Nice,
Oh,
nice.
and the Deadpool assist there, able to just get that stray hit. So
Mm.
they were surviving, getting around on the board, but I can't really agree with these like tech into living legend options that he's been going for as of
Yeah,
late. Like,
no, it's a. I'm not sold on them either. Ball gets the magic assist.
Let's him roll out.
yeah,
Oh.
unfortunately, getting the
Uh,
throw there, even
should
with the
be
ball spot, doesn't
okay.
really secure the knockdown that you're looking for to.
It's definitely good
Set
damage.
up
Going with
the
big
shield.
damage
2 DHC.
into the
actually
soul
should be
sword
enough.
sacrifice, and yes, we do have.
Surely
enough
doesn't
ascent
kill
on
alone.
meter.
Okay,
DHC if
that
he
last
needs
hit
it,
does a
there
chunk
comes
though.
mag.
That that last hit of that magic
I
super
like
is
it.
crazy.
Go for Soul Sword, because if it did do enough damage to kill, then very nice. You can still 50. Otherwise, you know, you just tag in, finish the job, finish your plate. A little unfortunate, but it's better than just spending the 100 and it being overkill.
Yeah. This time did get hit by the mags, but big normals, big normals. Magic is just queen of big normals here.
Yeah.
Another big damage combo coming out there from Captain
Oh, where are you
Crotch.
going?
Drops on both sides, but less
Yeah.
less punishing than that of Captain Crotch here, sitting on that game point here, but trying to tie up the sets and looking far more confident. Earlier, I thought this could be an entirely Davis set.
Uh-oh.
with the way
It
he
might
was
look like a
timed, but
game 5 here.
Seems like a complete reversal of the situation.
Captain Crotch
Yeah.
maybe found his
Oh,
way.
that was
Teleport
nice.
mix-ups, okay.
Yeah.
We can get to see many of those this set either.
Love to see it. Taking chunk of damage as well. Gets a wall break, gets a meter, gets a
That
assemble.
misses.
There's that living
Wow,
legend
Magneto?
on Round again. Really
just-
not working out though.
Very hard to agree with it as an option. The assemble counter.
Nice. Just jump.
And
jump
jump
over
over.
blade.
Blade
Game 5 it
assist from
is.
Behind, just going to the soul sword sacrifice. Keep it nice and simple. Captain Crotch bringing it to the final game here of potential reset or tournament win.
Yeah. Just needs one more game. Both players. One more game. All you need.
I think Ace STO is just looking at this like, please, Captain Crotch.
No. You would never have a favorite like that.
No. This is either way, this is still really, really good content. So great time we're having here. It's been an absolute blast so far with this very first Marvel Tokon bracket. And I
Yeah.
can't wait to see how this one finishes, as well as where people are going to take this game next.
And I know that people love to watch Magic. Magic's been very, very popular character. Stealing some combo tech here from Captain Crotch, probably. We did see some really nice combos out of Captain Crotch, so
Wow, it just gets hit on round start.
that would be nice.
What are we looking for?
The Captain America gameplay has also been pretty nice.
Okay.
Good combo stuff going in.
Ow.
Legend. Nice, yeah. The knockdown. I mean, you don't have access to the different get-up options you're so used to. So to get some quick meaties, some 2L mashes.
Yeah, let's see what we can do with this though. Is this the start of Divers Confidence again.
Okay.
Still got the mag.
Yeah, snipe out that up back.
No more simple.
Everything.
Okay.
Oh,
Throw.
Throw.
very nice.
Wolverine gets
Oh.
caught. And once again, Diver gets another opening here.
Legend. Knockdown secured, and
Ah,
what a
classic.
big.
Oh no!
No,
Happy birthday!
drop that into the happy birthday.
Wait a minute.
Really, really big.
Wait a
damage.
minute.
150 meter.
How much can we get though?
Oh, we have to
Okay,
have
has
assemble,
to end it there.
that's the mix. Okay. Just takes
I
this
don't know
guy,
how
get out of that
I don't
big
know if
building.
level 1s are happy birthday friendly in
the
this
2
game, because
A's,
like a lot of them
that's why
seem
they
like
move.
cinematics, so I'm not sure
Check.
how well they keep happy birthdays in. Oh, you're dead.
Nice.
You gotta kill him. You have
Should be
DHC.
enough,
Oh my
but no,
god,
he
why?
accidentally breaks the wall too early.
Hi MJ Doom. Okay, he still gets the kill.
Finds
but
it
it's
with the
okay.
Magneto help, yeah.
I think it's just one of those awkward situations, like we talked about it here early on, that not a lot of people might have their, like on the breakable walls to have their routings prepared to still, you know, maybe lead into a super, to a knockdown situation without breaking the wall.
Yeah. Every character definitely has that option to just like not break the wall and still get a decent chunk of combo, but it is a lot more difficult. Most Splat is just
How
so
you liking the
There
game,
comes the
MJD?
reversal living legend and finds
You
the
been
hit.
enjoying
That
yourself?
was
Have you been able to play?
a lot of damage, 33,000 damage.
I guess
because
is
he
that
also
a better
hit
starting point
late,
given the
I
state
think.
of things.
Yeah, happy birthday, just loading up that hurt. Doubly so, the lockdown. Good block so far, just surviving the stagger pressure, and what a challenge with a 2M no less. Really meaty starter, but unfortunately not able to get the conversion there from the assemble rush, but
You had to cancel your
able to
local.
run
I'm
in
sorry to
all
hear
the way
that,
for the
brother.
throw, getting the screen break, so
Yeah, it's all
Yeah.
not
Catch.
great. It's all not
enough.
great.
There's the Wolverine.
I was doubting on
Plays
it, but
pick it
it
up
makes
again.
I saw a few TOs canceling.
Still needs one more. Does have one more gauge of assemble. Magneto?
It's not pretty.
enough.
Next hit win.
One
Oh,
more.
he just gets hit.
Spins it to the back, but no.
Well,
Diver needs one more.
Yeah, reset point indeed. There's a lot of resources on the side for Captain Crotch. Getting really close to that 150, right? Losing round position, meaning that Tokon Assemble is ready to go.
Crossover
And the
perfect.
perfect disassemble. I don't know if in disassemble you have access to Tokon Assemble. I
oh
don't know.
nice. Surely not. Though then again, it doesn't.
Yeah,
it doesn't.
It's also a sacrifice,
It doesn't depend on your
knockdown.
assemble gauge
Just
at
trying to
all,
play
so,
it slow
like,
now, waiting for disassemble.
in
to
some way, I
expire,
kinda
but
wouldn't be
gets
surprised
tagged
if he could
by
still
the
do it.
Deadpool assist, which should. No, just gonna take the knockdown here.
Yeah, no, for
Yeah,
sure.
with the ultimate.
You're definitely right, Shiki.
Big meaty. Finds the
Ooh.
big 5M though. Might be the switch of momentum here that Captain Crush was looking for.
Yeah, wall
Splat, got the
splat.
Tokon.
No.
No. Finds a hit. Finds an
Overhead.
overhead. Finds a
Low.
low.
And keeps it
And
simple.
it's double Luigi time. It's both players on match point.
Ooh. Captain
Crotch
Crotch
gets the
needs to
first one.
quickly just like cash out into assemble.
If you
like,
listen, you can hear someone
right
say
now.
finally
Let's
your
see the
PC
damage
when
on
you
the
said
board.
that. Oh, trust me, I got no shortage of shitters on this
We're
Twitter
going for
thread,
Crunch
so like I'm
instead.
chilling. And not a single one of them had the
No.
self-awareness to realize that like
Diver finds it.
whatever excuses that they make, it doesn't excuse them being.
Yeah, Freedom Charge gonna break
Idiots,
the wall,
like,
however.
it's-
So back to this meaty mid-screen situation.
It's been
and
entertaining.
Uses the assemble counter just to be able to survive.
Next
That's 25 for an EX fireball.
for all the marbles, he has meter. Like honestly, if he gets a hit, he might
And
build
two.
assemble. He flailed a
Oh,
little bit too hard.
Fighter
Yeah, but he
jumping.
does,
He's not
doesn't
dead though.
really have the meter for it. Does have
He doesn't even get to 50. Nope.
assemble, but it's not enough.
He's going for broke. If you get
Yeah.
one swing with magic, he's
Looking
dead.
for it.
Down. Wow.
You can't.
Nice.
Yeah, I was like, you can't get much off of that.
Tokon's still off.
Here comes where everyone calls every
Next
assist.
hit is absolutely
It's
gonna
party
be
time.
enough to kill, but he needs to block
Another
this.
one.
Finds another one.
Nice. That's it.
There it is.
Wait,
There's play.
wait. He has 150 now. Yeah, he's
Tokon.
dead.
Okay, no, we have it online.
Oh, he's just gonna do
Tokon
DHC.
outside.
Sacrifice.
Wait, but he doesn't have
Assemble
assemble.
for DHC though.
Yeah, that was a
Needs one
mistake.
more hit. Overhead and spot.
Punish.
Oh my
Touchdown,
god,
it's
bro.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. He was so close.
Oh,
We're gonna go to the reset there, so Daver
How do you
keep it
not?
alive for now? I I don't know. I think
How do you
Captain
not do
Crunch was like
level 3 there?
Yeah,
he stuck his hand too deep in the cookie jar there, going back into the air with
Yeah.
that routing. Where I think at some point you just kind of realize like, oh shit, I can't wall splat, and that means you can't get back down to the ground and set up for that Tokon assemble. So just threw out some of that just airstring. Should have opted to get it in there earlier, and probably it would have done more than enough damage.
Whew.
She
Man,
didn't need the level 3 in the
so
air.
close.
She could have
Both
gone into
players
it on
are
the ground before
dead
she transitioned
even.
to air combo. The level 3 does a lot of
Indeed.
damage, so it's like you don't
Now-
really need to do a crazy
I-
combo
I
when you
stole-
have it.
Final
I
set.
stole-
You can just kinda kill them.
Nah, I'm taking this.
I'm taking this. I'm so high, bro. Like I feel bad for Ace, right? Like
The final boss is me.
doing all this
I'm
hard
taking
TO
offense.
labor, and only to be punished for having to go to FanCon. So doesn't have a lot of time to sit there and grind the game out as much as we'd love to, because you know, he definitely has a lot of passion in for it. Kind of waiting for both players to line up, but you know, this is as good as time as any. So we're gonna be here for a little longer. And that's prime time for us both to remind you that we still have some Matcherino codes left to be claimed. 14 to be precise.
13.
So, oh, 13 now. Somebody snuck in. Or
Yeah,
am I-
yeah.
No, I guess I just didn't refresh. Sometimes it happens. Like it updates. Sometimes
Yeah.
it doesn't. But yeah, 13 codes left to be claimed. I see the viewership hasn't dropped despite the length at which we're going here. So thank you everybody
Yeah.
for sticking around to watch the end of this bracket. Daver and Captain Crutch have been putting on a phenomenal show so far. So, you know, why not get in here now and just like give thanks for the efforts being put on here, not only from the players but also the TOs here. Just claim some of those codes, right?
Yep.
Just a few seconds of your time. Head on over. Exclamation mark Matcherino, Homeborn ready to do you a favor. Hit that claim code button. Sign in with the service of your choice, right? Everyone's got a Twitch. Everyone's got a Discord. Once you complete that process,
Battle.net, Twitter, whatever. All
Whatever,
of the
man.
things. You have
All
so
of it.
many options. Go for it. Go for it.
it goes so fast. That's 25-cent BAM right there. And you'll be going a long way to supporting these players coming out on the very first Salty EU Marvel Tokon Finding Souls bracket, as we're going to hopefully soon... Oh, no. Well, we should soon be seeing who's going to be crowned champion of the very first. Is it going to be David? Is it going to be Captain Crotch? It's also close.
All right.
between them.
Yeah, we're speeding through this very first round into the first knockout
know where to
here.
start, huh?
Going to Diver. Tries to set up with
Freedom
the Deadpool
charge.
again. This time no throw, which Captain Crush was absolutely expecting here.
Deadpool.
Just gonna look for an ABC into the guns.
Oh,
Swap back to
footsies.
Cap.
Trigger happy.
There it is. Shield charged. It's a low. We are on nowhere, so there will be no wall splats in this first game here.
Yeah, we'll see how best either player adjusts to that situation. We've seen it painfully cost Captain Crotch in that last game of the previous set, right? Not being able
Yeah,
to get
that
that
is
wall
true.
stump for the token assemble.
Goes for the crossover. Switches into Deadpool, but
Hey,
eats
hey.
a big magic button.
Grab is so
I do
strong
feel like
early into
Captain
the
Crush
game.
definitely has
Yeah,
the
when you don't have
advantage in
anything
terms of
unlocked.
damage, just because
But the
we
thing
did
is,
see
like, I
that
mean, it could be
magic
stronger.
combo earlier with the,
Hey, honestly, because like
EX
2x KO
flame
and
killer, all that
2x KO like throws are fucking insane.
Definitely has a route that does
So it could be
so
crazier,
much damage
but they
without
are
the
strong
wall
early.
splat.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And wow, what a reach there on that 2M for Magic. Now going to be cashing out. So, lacking on the assemble gauge, but with the wall break, right, we're going to get that last assist from Mag as well as a gauge to work
No
with. but-
confirm.
It's both.
Ooh, this is a happy birthday. This hurts so much.
Oh, look at that.
With no,
I was like, why didn't you do
assemble
this
gauge as
before?
Well, this means it's
Omega
so
did.
much damage.
Yeah, very, very painful. Just the resource game and the timing that you have to be so careful of, because any of those things misalign and you can just see, right? There wasn't even particularly too crazy of a combo. It was just a regular route. Just, as you said, low on assemble gauge as well as being happy birthday.
Yep. Nice confirm here from Diva. Not able to completely finish it. Captain Crush once again just trying to See if he can't catch him with an assist here once his pressure is ended, but not biting. There again, yeah, just not biting, just waiting it out.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have to do anything.
Yeah, though. Just able to tag here and there with an assist. Crossover, getting really
I feel like
close
that
again to
string
those
also
perfect
hasn't hit
timings. We've
anyone.
Definitely seen that David is more willing to get involved with
okay.
those than
That he got happy birthday again, but
on
not
Captain
this
Crunch's
time.
side. So unchallenged as of yet, which means that Dave, should he decide to kind of determine, yo, this pressure sequence kind of cringe, I want out. Well, can kind of cross over for free.
But the throw there did not bite. Finds his own. Magneto taking a
tagging
little
back.
bit of punishment, but not too huge.
Speaking of
Should
huge
be able to
punishment,
kill with the soul sword. Yeah.
yeah, Deadpool falls out, but like him being there for the earlier part of the happy birthday has done the damage it needs to do. So Daver again really close to securing the round, but I'm just slipping up ever so slightly that Captain Crotch is
That's probably
starting
fine.
to threaten to bring this to a final
Deva.
round situation.
Yeah, finds another opening here. Can we get something big out of it? We're definitely gonna carry all the way to the corner. Into the ultimate skill. Looking to close out this first game.
The American Dream, the hard knockdown, but unlike the Living Legend punch, right, which leaves you right in their face on that hard knockdown, kind of struggling for the Oki on 3. And I believe that's pretty intentional because you do get yourself a nice power up to work with the rest of the round.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine.
Powered up shield. Very, very good.
Keep
We
that
do
thing
here
on me.
solid freaking defense out of Diver.
The chicken guard.
Forward again.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice fuzzy. That was
Good
good.
challenge. Not gonna be enough to kill, I think. Yeah, no assemble gauge here.
Yeah. Just gonna go for the crash instead here. They're trapped in the corner, trying to play it slow around the shield tosses, looking for the throws, but good text on the side from Captain Crotch. Pushes on forward into the crossover, and yeah, as I've mentioned before, Captain Crotch hasn't been one to actually demonstrate the ability to challenge with reflect against those.
Yeah.
Still
Very
need
important as
still
well.
need what? Another
Just to,
clean
like,
hit,
limit
and then you
defensive
can go into
offense.
a assemble if you have
Messes
enough
up the
meter.
combo at the end there. That's unfortunate.
But he didn't go into assemble with the set on the line
with
last
the
time, bro. I
low,
feel like
yeah,
we just are not pressing it. It's
Diver
like way too
so-
good to not press.
so
I feel like.
confident. Again.
Yeah, it was really, really close to it to clutch out some stuff, but I don't know. What we've seen it in the previous round where Daver
Stand
kicks
up and
things off
stretch.
pretty dominant, but then clutch factor in Captain Crotch just makes him bring it all the way back.
Yep. Yep. Fail to spectate. That's a funny one.
It only happens when they haven't. For some reason, if you try to spectate and they haven't started, then it doesn't let
Get to
you.
watch this
So
game.
Magic is top 1. She's definitely good. She's definitely very, very strong. I think Magic is showing off why big
You gotta
button
press-
diplomacy
you gotta
is
press level 3,
extremely
bro.
good in the early spans of a line of a game
and if you
fight.
never get to press level 3,
That's
that means
true.
you're
So
smoking
something
them.
I do hope,
Since you can only
as
use
we
it
come up
whenever
with
you're
the
around
last
from
round,
losing.
is that, we kind of polish up this spectator thing because I do like to see the 99 situation on round 1, but unfortunately we spent going through it really fast.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully that'll get fixed eventually. We are on Savage Lands now, which means that this is a double wall break stage. Needs to break 2 walls in order to get a wall splats. So right here we're gonna break another wall. Never mind, we're just gonna kill with a Living Legend.
Just duffed. I wonder if you could have killed off the wall break because that would have put you in a really, really solid spot, right? The first round win,
Yeah.
your whole team assembled. Now you're kind of even footing with your opponent. Only separation being whatever meter you have carried over and the fact that you have not lead.
Yeah. Also just unlocking all your assists as early as possible, giving
Whoa.
you extra assemble meters to work with. So important, so strong. Definitely worth just going for.
I think that's what I've seen more often from both of these sides. Is not so much like, oh, I have my Iron Man in 2, or I'm Iron Man in position 3, I have my Magic in position 4. It's just been the fact, like, specifically, or more so for Daver, right, to be able to get all his extra assemble gauge to just keep pressure running.
Yeah, like this. Good access switch. We've seen this a few times out of his Deadpool. Going to the Fever Dream, but we do have access to enough Tokon meter or skill gauge to DHC into that. I would say that was also the special input for Deadpool Super.
Is
Not
it?
just
I
like.
think. No, I think that was a normal one. The special input one, you get to see things like the.
Oh no! Yeah, that's right. That's my bad. He does Hotension in his normal one, and he drives the moped in his special one.
Yeah, drives the moped, throws you off a cliff.
Yeah.
Does a whole lot of stuff. It's very beautiful to see.
It is a little more difficult to go into because you like either need a specific SNK input or do a Raging Demon. So.
Oh,
It's,
wow.
like I think there's like no difference between it either. It's just there for the soul.
Yeah. Axe attack into America there
Oh.
again. Finds another opening.
dead.
There should be enough
Actually,
to
we're not
kill
50.
Knowing Diver's combo game here. Nope, not quite. Needs one more. Crossover.
Not perfect.
Deflected. Not quite enough.
Punishable.
Yeah.
Yep.
Decent
Ooh,
buffer, but woo, what a
Freedom
punish on that
charge.
one.
Yeah. It extended the layer a little bit, but Freedom Charge being very minus
Oh, boy.
is also like an issue.
Here we
Talk
go.
about assemble attack here. Should it be enough to kill? I doubt it. It's gonna hurt a lot, but I don't think it's gonna be enough to kill.
It either kills or it's like a pixel hell here. Yeah, very, very close. So just like one last touch here for Captain Crunch to close things out. And yeah, just gonna go with the universal
It's
overhead.
not over.
Still,
Ba-da-ba-da-bum,
Diver is
ba-down,
looking
ba-down.
very, very strong.
How did that song
Up
pop in my head?
again. Those two
Stare downs?
taking game 2.
Oh.
Check throw.
Yeah, I think throwing.
He's been holding up back on
against
that.
just,
Oh, that was
like,
cheap
the
though.
wall spot,
Okay. That's the first time we've seen him like
he's
run that
pretty
version of
bad,
that
right,
mix-up.
compared
That's pretty
to
good.
being able to get the wall break, which is just the universal. Oh, I can set up a movie here.
Yeah, not enough to DHC into Cap here, but
Nice catch.
we're gonna find another immediate
Hold on,
hit here
Deadpool.
and confirm into even more damage. Not enough to hit the super though. That is another like benefit Magic has, is that just her super being air okay.
Yeah,
Super good
absolutely.
for her. Like we're seeing it multiple times for Diver here that Deadpool not having an air super or Captain America not having an air super actively harms his
Surely you don't
ability
throw
to,
this,
like,
bro.
do a kill confirm.
Yeah, you either need to have like a little bit of a assemble gauge ready to go when you spike them down to
Uh-oh.
the ground, right? To be able to.
Oh, we're
convert
scrambling.
them
Oh, we're getting it.
Or
He threw
Be
it.
magic and just like that, right?
Actually, this
Full sword
might not be
sacrifice
dead.
right into the
Yeah,
sky.
no, you cut that really short. Wow, wake up button.
So didn't have the assemble gauge.
Trying to
ready
shoot him to
DHC
death, but
for the
you
kill.
gotta hit him to win, bro.
Goes
You
into
can't
that
chip
zoner
out.
Game plan. Tries to push forward, hits the mag.
Damn.
and the
Oh!
Shield
snide.
strike.
Yeah, game 2 going to Diver. Suddenly, it's looking a lot
Deva.
tougher for Captain Crotch.
I mean, still, Captain Crotch is pushing the limits of it, right? Because it was a pretty much final touch situation for both of them. Though, Captain Crotch hasn't quite been able to close the gap just yet in the set. But, hey, man, I've played these games before. We have seen Diver be at that 2-0 earlier in the grand, well, when he had to still reset the grand finals. And Captain Crotch did make that 3-game comeback, and they really ran it to the wire.
Yep.
Maybe a repeat, who's to know, or Diver decides to just take it all here in one go. We're going to be on the X Mansion, so optimal condition really for both of them. Specifically Diver, right, who doesn't, as we talked about, doesn't have the Arrow K super. He needs to find ways to knock down, so no wall breaks means all slumps, baby.
Yeah, absolutely. The damage is going to be so much higher in this potentially final game for Diver. Crossover immediately. Doesn't want to hold any mix. We did see a little bit more of Diver's Deadpool last game. And it definitely has a Deadpool to play with.
Yeah, I mean, it does feel a lot of far more basic compared to,
I think at
Cap.
the beginning they were doing random stage, but since
so it's definitely, you know, it does style to
well, I don't know, because like in some of the previous sets, they've just been going to the same
I
stage
definitely
repeatedly.
remember a few
I
times
think to
during the beta
reduce
where
the
I was
amount
like,
of
well,
desyncs.
I accidentally tagged into.
I'm not
this
sure about
character
now
that I
though.
don't know how to combo with. I guess I'm just waiting in neutral until I can get out of this.
Yeah, so like the spectator, if you're on random
Chase.
stage, The
That's allowed to
spectator and the
happen.
players can end up
Hey,
on a different stage, and if that happens and someone like breaks the wall or something, then everything falls apart because
Yes,
not every stage
Deadpool
has
is
wall
pretty
breaks.
He's
and
not,
whatnot.
He's not a character that's like outrageously strong, but he absolutely covers a lot of spots that you want a character to cover.
Yeah, maybe you might just have like a little bit of growing pains against the self damage aspect that he has to get into, but
Yeah.
in general, he's chock full of options. It can't possibly be this character that struggles too much.
That's right.
Yeah, David
Nice
is struggling to get his footing right. Like, might be an exact repeat as before, where Captain Crotch is now running the show.
You know,
Demonstrating some really good magic combos, going not into the hard knockdown, but yeah, you can see the portal able to chase down,
Nice
and what an air
confirm.
confirm.
That's enough. We do here. Diver needs to confirm this. Carry this this lead into a victory as soon as possible.
I mean, I would.
Every time it looks like Daver is
Get
just gonna
that
run
damage
away with
lead,
it,
right? You don't have
Captain
to be
Crotch
careful back and forth.
suddenly is like, wait a minute,
You have a lot of rounds ahead of you. You're gonna get
maybe
that
I
lead
do
back.
want to win.
Nice. Putting
Now that I
down
think about
another
it,
layer
winning would
on
be
that
kinda
block
nice.
2H situation. Owning
Except
assist
when it comes
after
to
freedom
hitting
drop.
assemble. That's the one thing that they refuse to do.
Spends 50 for the living legend, just trying to see if he can get something again here. Doesn't want to
Makes
spend
sense to
all
kill.
his meter, which makes sense.
Yeah.
Should be a hop, skip, and a jump to kill here.
Indeed, but you can see the strength of the Oki that Living Legend gives him, right? Right, planted right in your face with a hard knockdown.
Assemble this round in
Yeah,
case
yeah,
it
yeah,
comes
yeah.
to that.
Good opener. Kind of Oki are we gonna look at? Wall crash, sets up the dark hole.
Oh,
Tries to
happy
make something
birthday!
happen,
That's
but
really
eats
high.
a big
Yeah,
happy
that was hard.
birthday instead,
But nice chase at
and
least.
Blade made that combo take so much more damage. And now, Captain Crotch is looking at a one-touch situation. If he gets hit one more time.
I'd be ready for that air dash next time with a
Really solid
2H.
defense coming out from Daver.
People
At the same time,
IDing
right,
on you with
kind
no
of congratulate
assist.
or commend
Gotta be
Captain
ready to cook
Crotch
him.
on these throw
Nice
breaks.
reflect,
But there's the
perfect.
perfect reflect.
And you're
trapping the
disassembled,
corner
gets
now.
the meaty.
Disassembled. You're
Yep.
gonna have to hold all of this, but at the same time, right now, no assemble gauge on the side from Daver. as
But
he
finds
Alright.
it, bro.
Could be the tournament right here.
Point
Daver.
for Diver.
Can he bring it home?
Can he do it?
Or is
On the
there still more
Captain America.
for Captain Crotch, right? Only one round. He's put another game on
Yep,
the board.
gets
and
the
keeps
cancel.
running. With 2H to anti the Wolverine.
Both players have access to a
Oh,
token
we were just
step
waiting.
here.
Oh, bust out.
Living Legend as a
Gets her.
reversal, and it does connect.
Okay.
So,
Oh, late there, but
Shield
Well,
strike
obviously
going
he can.
crazy. Oh, he's
However,
getting in there.
you go
This is
for
not where you
2H,
want to
you
be.
still spend
Oh, if he
that,
would have got that,
assemble
bro.
gauge.
Relax.
just needs one more hit. Captain Crotch is taking a lot of
Oh,
residual damage
blocks.
here from
Yeah, there's
this
that
round.
2H check. I was talking about that.
Finds it.
Gets the counter.
Wow.
Good enough.
That was so
That
active,
layer
bro. I
just
thought he
keeps getting deeper and deeper.
I thought he was
after
cooked.
the
Tried to
block
get him to
2H.
throw bait or throw
yeah,
tech.
you look at them. They're
Oh,
riding-
we're playing around this 2H. Oh, the cross under. It's over.
That's
What a
enough,
clip
that's
here,
enough.
and
What a cross under. He drops it.
No,
Oh
get
my
off.
god.
You've seen it before.
Send
right?
help.
Daka has unfortunately choked on these, but he sent
Daver.
out the magic form.
One
Don't let
more.
it be like this.
And he hit.
Nice blocks.
A light, a jab,
Oh
a throw,
no, he gets
anything.
clipped by Wolverine assist.
Captain Crotch gets another hit.
And it's a wall
Has the
splat stage
Tokon.
with assemble.
Here it comes. Big damage.
Not gonna be killed, but
It's not winners finals, it's grand
Right,
finals.
Daver with the
This is for the
winning
tournament.
combo, unfortunately, not able to bring it to a close. So again, we're just gonna go into the back and forth. There's still great health for
Here we go. Are you dead to
Captain
throw?
Crotch to recover.
Oh my god.
Overhead connect, go for it.
He's gonna bust out.
We're gonna see a living.
No,
legend
he
come-
just
no,
gets hit.
No, we're
No.
not. Captain Crotch gets on the board.
god, bro. Nobody can close this
One more
tournament,
out of us.
bro.
As
What's
Daver-
the-
They're both just throwing like when they're one decision
know.
away
I
from
don't-
winning
I
the
don't
tournament.
know,
They're
like-
both just tripping at the finish line.
I think the whole, like, it may be that Daver is a bit more of an emotional player than we would have
Yeah,
would have
could be,
imagined,
could be.
because it does seem to be the case that these very clutch situations where it's like, this is it right here. This puts you either in winner's fine or like Grand's winner's side, or in this case, wins you the bracket right there.
Yeah.
and you make a very simple drop mistake. I don't know if it's just some lag kicked in or just nerves. The hands aren't moving anymore, and your inputs are coming out a little too slow. It's just like these small little things, because it's definitely a very impressive feat to come out here on a day 2 bracket and claim it, right? Just be like, that was me, bros. Salty EU, Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls, #1. I was the champion. Wow.
Yeah, yeah. This is also turning into a huge endurance match just because
to
we're
catch up.
closing in on 5 hours of tournament.
Yeah. And a minute till midnight as well.
Yeah.
Oh, true. It is. It's midnight.
All right,
Midnight in
back and
France.
forth, but both players seemingly even on their health totals. No assists have been unlocked further. The back throw there, but not close enough to the wall break. And again, we're back on that nowhere. So once again,
Yeah, one extreme to another. All wall to no, to just
no walls, all break.
Yeah, all break, no slump. It's a little bit hit on the blade.
Oh, he's
there,
starting to
gets
throw a
on
lot
the
more.
Throw, yep. Just for the just for the assemble meter. That's more than worth.
Nice.
Oh my God!
Waited for
you
it.
just moved right through that.
Yeah, Captain Cross
That-
been relying on that
is that-
counter a lot.
The strat, can you assemble counter?
That
or is
was
it just
that was on reaction to it, so perhaps
I don't
that
think-
is.
Yeah, but I don't think it was assemble counter. It was the overhead, right?
That was a guard cancel out of Captain Crotch, and Diver just went for the
Duff.
the overhead thing.
Yeah, and I just armor through,
Nice.
so very clutch, and somehow finds a corner to steal
Got him
there.
swinging. Hey.
Capitalize as much as
And now
possible.
Blade is in, which is an issue.
Oh, that
because
punished the landing.
Captain Crotch's blade is
Can't do gunshots
not
that high up.
nearly as strong as his magic.
Yeah, and you can see on
Alright,
not
alright,
letting up
Daver
at
again.
all, so it's like, oh,
Can we close
that's
this
not
time?
the
That was a
match. We
perfect.
need to get in there and make sure this guy can't play at
Yeah,
all.
there we go.
Yeah, he had Captain Crotch stuck in there with a character he didn't want to play.
Once
Like, he's
again,
been pretty much
Diver is
exclusively
on
Magic
tournament point, needs one more.
this entire tournament, so he probably doesn't have that much time on Blade.
Counter, very clean, just trying to avoid, and
Nice
the
pickup.
Deadpool assist coming in here at an awkward timing,
Hey,
just
hey,
when
oh.
Captain Crotch thought to
Miss
get the
input.
punish, but Daver has been a little bit shaky on finishing these combos. Many times we see that final special just not landing.
Yeah, it is a difficult one. Perfect.
Yeah, and
No
the Semblers
assemble.
as well.
But then again, neither has Diver.
He's trying to buy time for his assist to come back. Okay, he finally has him.
That's the important part.
Brings in Deadpool.
Cancel there.
Letting the bullshit go, but
Bullshit go.
oh, that miss. Oh,
Swap it to the Deadpool. I don't know if that should be the play.
he's gonna spend?
Yeah,
Okay.
that should be a kill. That's an easy confirm there. But that is all of your meter, guy.
Yeah, he's dead.
That's true,
you're-
but I don't
You're
think-
against Diver with 150 here?
I don't think the meter has been too big of an issue for these two players. Like, I think you can build meter pretty quick, especially if you're getting wall breaks. Well, which is you're gonna get an abundance
which
of
is
Going
that
down to
all
anyway.
zero
here.
meter though.
Yeah,
Going
exactly.
into this next,
The
you
most
know,
important part is getting that.
And it's
assembly
not
gate,
even
right?
for
That's
the
been
win,
meat and
it's-
potatoes of really getting extensions on your combo.
to potentially play a fifth round.
Absolutely. The difference
Well, he's
between
doing fine for the
having
time
1
being.
and 3 can be
Oh,
felt
yeah.
so
I
heavily.
Did
throughout
not
this
pay
tournament.
enough attention to the assist being there.
It is so important to get that going early.
Yeah, Daver really, again, finding himself in a position where he's struggling with the momentum because Captain Crotch is just going completely all over him.
Fancy throw, gonna wall break, gonna get some meter, gonna get some assemble.
Hmm.
Stagger pressure? Very cool.
Yeah.
Again, this
And
counter.
now-
Doesn't
This is the
confirm
most I've seen
into
someone use that,
the
man.
2H confirmed there. I guess you need more
Alright.
assemble gauge for that one.
Another round
Ties it
5.
up. 2 rounds apiece.
I was surprised to not see Assemble Rush come out.
We're gonna be
from,
going to 10 games,
Daver
aren't we?
There. But strong round start here for Captain Crotch, already off to a nice grip of damage.
Huh?
We're going for the crush.
Out of the corner. That was good.
Finds the hit. Gonna be enough. Still needs some one more hit at least. Expensive for the living legend, just for the Oki
Almost
situation
50%.
here. Straight up, right
Yeah,
in
was
your face.
looking for that
But eats it.
air
2H.
dash.
No IED shenanigans.
Can't
this
do
time
those
around,
lazy air
so
dashes,
really
bro.
Good response there from Captain Crotch. Gonna be cashing out in the Soulstorm sacrifice. Not the craziest Oki, but we're pushing the damage. But scramble situation, able to slip underneath the 5L punish. So gonna try and develop a wall up here with Crush.
He doesn't have a
Makes
150.
it
Oh,
kill.
nice bait. Nice bait.
Blocks
Nice
the
bait.
2H. And
Okay,
that's a
okay,
none.
okay.
Alright, there we go.
Okay.
Unlike
Captain Crotch didn't have
Diver,
a.
Captain
I don't know if
Crotch
Magic
did
has any
not
safe cancels.
learn enough
She probably
about
has
the
like
2H
2H
situation,
fireball,
did not adapt
but
it
it's
enough.
probably
Diver
not safe point blank. So
takes it
GG's,
over
GG's.
Captain Crush. Big win for him.
Jeez,
Such a
man.
struggle to get all the way here.
I mean, a lot of these Tokon
Very,
tournaments take a
very
lot
good.
longer,
Your first
just because like
salty EU.
you can't just hit rematch
Tokon
and shit like
champion.
that too, right? Like.
Get it,
There's a
Diver?
lot of stuff outside of the
Yeah, I got
gameplay
you, I got
itself
you.
that makes it
Yeah,
take
yeah.
longer.
It's
Just
Diver.
like Strive
Diver,
tournaments.
very strong
Strive
player.
tournaments also
Very,
always take
very,
longer than they should
known
because
player as well. Capcom Cup,
because of their room
qualifier,
decing. You can't let
all
people hit
sorts of-
rematch, so they have to go back to the room.
Yeah, all sorts of
After
stuff.
every
Very,
game.
very known player.
That
so
extends the
big
tournament quite a long
congratulations to
time.
Diver.
Wish they'd
If
fix
you
that
wanna
shit, but
support
here we
Diver
are.
And his conquest that he just had, make sure to claim the Match Arena code. We have 8 codes left. Please claim it if you enjoyed tonight's show.
And the second person play champion this tournament? No, unfortunately not. We had a pretty limited selection of people of characters cropping up, right? I think.
Oh, it's not as
commonly we
bad.
had,
It's not as bad
yeah,
offline
actually, I
because
think
there's
Captain
no
Crotch was
desync to
stand
worry
out
about
really as a
offline.
Magic on
Yeah.
point, but and the same with Diver with Cap. Ghost Rider was pretty popular. Loki saw a lot of play as well. Herba, unfortunately, we didn't really get to see do much with the Penny, but
Yeah, it'll be a
yeah,
lot
I
smoother.
think it's pretty consistent.
I say
choices,
that
but
as the
I
Tokon
think
TO
given
at
time and
CEO.
hopefully more people
We'll
being
be
able to hop
okay.
on the game
You got
just
me
when
running
things
it.
get resolved.
You'll be all right.
For
Trust.
the PC port, we'll see a lot.
You'll be
more
alright.
Character diversity.
Yeah.
But yeah, again, congratulations to Diver, and of course, commiserations to the rest for also making it all the way into the top 8 of this very first Salty EU Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls tournament.
Yeah, extremely well played. Character variety is growing ever so slightly each passing day. More people will learn more characters. More people will learn more mix-up situations, more consistency. This was a great showing of what Tokon is right now. If you check back here on Salty EU in like 2 weeks, this game is gonna look completely different.
Yeah, yeah, and so indeed, the intent for Tokon on Salty is for it to be a weekly on Fridays, but Ace does have his responsibilities to FanCon then. So for anybody that might
They
still
do
be
be
able
like
to make
that.
it out to FanCon in Denmark, do so
FanCon,
if
huh?
you can. But yeah,
Yep.
that
There's
definitely means that
con
there is
for
gonna be
everything, bro.
a Tokon bracket next week, which is a decent timing, right? It gives
Yeah,
a bit of a buffer to A, let people lab it out, like you said. B, hopefully they get to around fixing some of these PC problems. And then when we get to that week 3 of
Hey,
Marvel
don't ask me.
Tokon-
I have no idea.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's when we'll
Ex-
see stuff. That's gonna be the real money. That's gonna be after everybody has had multiple days and weeks to really lab out what can we use the system for. Like, how many things? What kind of degeneracy can we get away
Exactly.
with in Tokon? Anyway, it is past midnight for me and Ice, so
And me.
I'm about ready to retire. Yucker, where can people find you?
there's a little ad there, but it's not as important as the little sponsor tag in front of my name. Zero Fundamentals, ZF, Zero Fundies. If you are within the Netherlands region, and I'm looking at everybody that's over the border, Belgium, Germany, maybe some in Paris, right? Want to play some of that anime fighter goodness? Definitely check us out. We're all the way in Utrecht, right? Central Netherlands, very accessible by train, international trains. Only about 10 minutes walking from that central station, and you can
Good
bet
on
your
my
bottom
end.
dollar We'll be starting to run some Tokon there. We'll do our best, of course. We got to struggle through some compatibility issues, namely that all of our PCs are Linux, so we're gonna have to dual boot Windows for that. But by God, we're gonna have some Marvel Tokon there, so you can't miss out on that. And otherwise, right, you can find the usual selection of Strive, Blaze Blue Central Fiction, Under Night, and much, much more. So definitely peep that. What about you, Holmborn? Where are you hiding out these days?
People can find me on Twitter and at Homborn on
Fucking
any other
morons.
platform. You'll see me hanging around in various Discords here and there. I might pop up on another tournament stream. You never know. I could be anywhere, all at once. Anyway, thank you guys for tuning in. Great showing today. Love to see so many people enjoying Marvel Tokon, but I think we're gonna call it a night here and wish you the best of weekends from here.
Indeed. I think does Ace have the top 8, or are we not that clutch yet? 'Cause-
So the fun thing is, okay, is that
Yeah?
it's a new game.
yeah.
Mhm.
That means the template I normally use is not updated.
Yeah.
This guy, this Tio man, has been hard at work, and I just need to put in the last thing because I didn't know who would win, right? I was like,
Yeah,
yeah.
I've been like photoshopping
I
this
mean-
entire time.
I'm so ready to see Captain Crunch link their Twitter, and it's like some really well-known player that they were just playing under an alias. I'm so ready for this.
You know, I think it's even more fun if we'll never know. No,
That could also be fun, yeah. Just like an unknown, really strong player
I mean,
never shows up again.
even I would rather even have that it is someone new, right? Like I think that's
Yeah, I mean,
Super
new blood doing this well in the first tournament. That's great.
How many
Is Tiger
was,
Pop in disguise? I severely doubt that. I do not think this.
Tiger Pop in chat as Captain Crotch was playing was either at some insane APM or just
I
not
mean,
true.
It has happened before that some people have done that, right? So I don't know.
What,
Yeah,
chatted
I
and
mean-
played at the same time?
Yes,
Yeah,
Mid combo?
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, damn
Well,
beast,
like mid
okay.
super, not mid combo, maybe. But like,
Yeah.
No. I think the chatting was happening mid combo.
Yeah. don't worry about it.
I mean,
If
you
you-
can
if you-
multitask.
If you're good enough, you can chat mid combo, right? Like
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
If you're typing up a storm mid combo and I'm getting my shit kicked in there, I can't hate, man.
I'm pressing auto combo while calling you bad in DMs.
That's
oh,
All right.
Alright.
yeah.
They out here stalling
Well
at
done,
at
Froggy
midnight, bro.
Captain America.
I guess as always, shout outs to offlines, right? So onlines
Yep.
are definitely
Support-
a great way
support your
to get
locals.
some consistent bracket practice in, but you can never slouch on these offlines. Already mentioned zero fundamentals, but there's still plenty of regionals and majors ahead on the calendar. We listed a few, right? But standouts to me are of course the likes of UFA, Crossover, and you can never forget Head Stomper, and just like I mentioned before, right, at our house
Head
with
stomper.
FanCon.
Head stomper.
Yep.
Fan
Got, like,
con.
Also,
87 people now, I think, signed up.
nice.
Go to. All right, I think I got it. Thank God.
Alright.
Export my image. Thank you. Shouts again, you guys staying on. I think Yocker, it's your first time, like on a new game, right? Like day one commentary.
Oh, day one new game, yeah.
yeah, because trust me when I say today it's not even bad.
Yeah. No.
No, I felt like it was pretty swimmingly. Like we had,
Yeah.
I just Soap Eater. Unfortunately, she just had like actual crashes. Other people just kind of had lobby kick stuff, and then we had one set just banished to desync territory, but everything else was like pretty fucking smooth.
Yeah, for the most part. There's some downtime here and there, but
Right,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
just got.
it's growing pains with the new lobby system. They're still got to work some kinks out, but Dragon
say
Ball
the
Fighter
least.
Season 1, this is not.
They
I
are
don't remember
followed
the
by
no
Flash
rooms
Note
found
and Chai
era.
Benji, so it's definitely us that don't know.
Okay. It's our fault. Yeah, okay.
I mean, it was kind of like we didn't know a diver had been in Capcom.
Yeah.
I
mean,
watched
I-
Street
I-
Fighter. I never watched Street Fighter 6.
No. I tune in when they're doing like the big stuff, and that's about it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mess this up. Now you just get to sit here awkwardly.
I'm like, bro.
So, do you have any plans tomorrow?
I'm going to a pre-release event for Magic the Gathering.
Yeah, the Star
yeah.
Trek one,
Hobbit.
the Hobbit one. All right.
I don't know. I don't know what they're stalling
Hobbit one
for.
looks
Yeah.
I'm actually confused.
Yeah, I'm excited for it. It's at 11 o'clock, so I gotta be there at like 10:30, which means that this is hurting me.
Is it far?
No, it's like 10 minutes away,
Right,
so it's
this
not
guy,
actually.
this guy.
No,
I only get to sleep 9 hours.
you don't understand. I like.
GG's.
I like waking up early in the morning.
Oh, this is what they're doing?
No, I don't.
I see.
Damn clutch.
By my blood, sweat, and tears. Don't look at the cropping and things not lining up. I did it quickly.
It's
There we go.
it's pretty good at a glance.
This is the drawback of
I can't
Tokon
wait to
using
Google,
an
like,
irregular
make
character. You
posts
see how
about
it,
this top eight and say
the
like,
top
oh,
eighter
it's
can't even
same
register
character,
it,
same
bro. It's just a
character, same
box
You know what's
instead of the
surprising
O.
me is the amount of Ghost Riders. Honestly, like I like Ghost Rider, but it's like I didn't expect that many players to play him, right?
Yeah. No, I think it makes sense.
50-50 slop. Like, come on now.
He is very, very good.
Yeah.
Especially here early on. So.
Anyway,
Anyway.
I am of course not gonna up any. Gonna find somebody to.
Then TNS for Marvel 3 Fridays.
Oh yeah.
Marvel 3 Fridays.
Yeah, TNS runs Marvel 3 on Fridays, and then I think Saturdays their Tokon day.
Hey guys, we have 7 codes left.
I'm actually
Claim your
confused.
last
Like
ones.
at this point, I'm
Use
sticking
your
around to
last
see what the hell is going on. Like I'm
You
actually
don't get it.
confused, chat.
You don't get any.
I don't know
more
what's happening.
chilling for it. Press the button.
Wait, who did you say I should raid?
TNS.
Tampa never sleeps.
Oh,
Martinez.
I see. Are they live?
He seems really fun. He is. He's also really, really freaking good.
Oh yeah, they're doing the charity thing. Yeah.
Yeah, the division was definitely there.
All right, gentlemen. I'll see you guys in 2 weeks. Probably no strive on Monday because I with guests.
We'll be dead.
Kind of weird to go strive. Fellow commentator Wim will be at my apartment. He'll be at my house.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Scary.
That's scary. You know, Jonesy will probably be at my apartment. Mastodon will probably be at my apartment.
It's getting crazy over there, man.
Damn.
We'll let anyone in Ace's apartment.
All right. Anyways, have a good one, everyone. Peace out.
Yep.
All right. GG's. GG's. It is about that time to depart for today's tournament, as Grand Blue must still be hosted. So, that took way longer than I thought it was going to. I was gonna swing back around on some other events that happened yesterday, but we didn't have time because this one took a while. So we'll have to find some other time for it. But for now, we must depart, as there are more fighting games to be played and hosted. And so I wish you all a great rest of your Friday. And, tune in to Paragon for some Grand Blue in a bit. Okay. Until then, friends, goodbye. Later.
Mufasa, you know we finally here, right?
Well,
It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday again, it's Saturday, Sunday, hey!
Coca-Cola, espuma.